gas and getting green. The streets been saying that TB is dead for the aesthetic, yet the motion running dry when his no name be getting mentioned. Crazy how it took a clip from sin. I guess I'm just the method. Why you speak on my career? You skip the journey for some Benjamins. You call yourself the president, but you was not a leader. Saw my climb up to the top and acted like a bottom feeder. I don't make a song to make a hit, I make it for the people. I guess my life is lame if I want my life to be peaceful. Said it yourself, you just wanna bag before you retire. I'm seeing the goal. Bitch, you selling out for clout. South Park was right. This ginger don't got him a soul. It ain't cool to be broke, it ain't cool to be rich, it ain't cool to do drugs, but fuck do I know. I just work on the growth, and I manage my shit, and I'm trying to develop a sound of my own. See, the UK got a SD kid, and the US got a yeet. If you think talent carries weight, karma strong when your own substance weak. Oh, we both white, but I'm white, and I'm wondering what you really mean. Guess being true to myself's a diss. Got no excuse to get your ass beat. If the numbers game all you care about, let's do the math. You living lonely yet you need a team with the smoke and mirrors or some Hellcat. Might pop out with that one hit, and the streams gon' give you hella cash, but the labels gon' see you just another white gimmick with nothing cool to add. Let's look at me, got a message to send to the world, so what about you? All of my numbers are small, but they truly organic. It's better than getting them skewed. I've been connecting myself with my audience through all the content you never do. Hope you know that there's a difference between a fan and a view. You ain't like me. I'm making movies with my voice, bitch, you ain't like me. I struggle through some shit by choice, bitch, you ain't like me. I'm painting pictures with my albums, where your project at? We might just have to post it for you, damn, imagine that. Said Kate only answer the fine shit, now he jumping the gun to respond to me. Guess him and Swimbo was passing notes, I'm not even sure if they wanna beef. In fact, I'm thinking they jealous of me, they all try to cosplay ass sinner. You be hanging around on the bitches so much, I'm convinced you pop ass with them. Fuck a 1v1 in a cash pot, it's you and me. You a punk bitch using a little song that I wrote for him as a eulogy. Wanna diss me, that's fine, but you better leave my family out of this. Wonder if your mama gon' be proud if she ever found out about the diss. You don't know shit even with material, matter of fact I hear you can't read. Is that why you signed fashion? Couldn't be me. Why do I gotta battle this frat boy? Certain someone claimed I was ducking him. Take the K out his name, he'll need what remains by the time that I'm done with him. Cause he gassed up a little too much, but he really just secondhand smoke. Either way, OG Big 3 or not, I'm still gonna make it close. Still ain't scared of no K-bots when I got support that's on my side. 2K Spotify streams ain't nothing on 20 of my ride or dies.
One take, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Hey yo, what's that line Drizzy say?
Started from the bottom, now we here. Looks like I made graduation. Lot of risks, but you knew I had to take them. Lot of hits up in my track list, I'll make them. But right now it's time I talk about my education. See, I gained my knowledge from my city's district, but I gotta admit, they like to seem strict. Snatching up our phones, calling home, saying, man, these kids don't really look at phones to learn shit. Yeah, so to play it safe, they lock them away for the day to set us straight. It's actually 3, so now we have to wait before we can look at our screens again like they're our soulmate. They claim it's improving our mind state, and it's meant to limit the total amount of fights made. But outside of school is where our people migrate to gossip on the gram and treat drama like a blind date. I never met you, you never met me. You better back away before you try to check me. Think I act like a queen? Man, that's the best piece. I was once a pawn, but I bent the rules to become a king. Could give a fuck about your white knights. A king to a god is just divine right. Don't need to play the bishop for the limelight. If I'm as bright as people claim, my music's just a highlight. This my anthem at commencement. Class of 23 will be the class I'm representing. Promise that I'll be remembered as a living legend. Charlie and Bobby are goats, add me to the collection. That completes the trilogy. I've had people mad at me for doing music differently. It's killing me. Those who ain't as ill as me focus on when I'm wrong, while every second the skill depletes. Could've ended it long ago. Could've dropped out, ran away somewhere that's far from home. Could've stayed out, laid down, begging right off the road for food, water, money that won't keep my pockets full. Could keep my feelings bottled up and smile so no one knows. Could swallow all my pride and not keep reaching for honor roll. Could stop playing my keyboard and work in a cubicle. Could do a lot of things, but giving up just isn't how I roll. Been searching all my life for other people in this world that know the wrong from right. Yeah, hey. And when I'm on my mic, I hope they listen to the words in all the songs I write. Look, I said, been searching all my life for other people in this world that know the wrong from right. Yeah, hey, and when I'm on my mic, I hope they listen to the words and all the songs I write. Listen, back in middle school, sitting in my chair, I had a lot of stools to deal with in my class, man. Shit was so ass, being picked on for showing off myself when I was not as cool. Growing up, I stuck with what I was told. Don't ever change, you're great the way you are, yeah, don't give up hope. Now I'm growing older, no use for crying, life will lend a shoulder. The world would go to war with me, so I'ma be a soldier. That's what Leo did, you wouldn't know him, but to me he's like a hero. Gave me his piano knowing it would benefit my music. He's looking down, hopefully proud that I still sit down to use it. Man, it's therapeutic. Now I'm off to college. The kids that had the jokes to crack, well now they smoking crack and stop pursuing knowledge. Ain't you only 16? Chill out with that nonsense. Bet you had a big dream but never had the concept. Shooting for the stars, you should shoot for the comments. Don't let any teacher try and rip you from that process. You might not want my advice, but here's some that's modest. Don't keep in touch with people that cannot keep a promise. I promise that I've changed now, and I know what you're thinking, yeah, I changed how. Before I wouldn't even try to make ground, but now my life's a whip, I'm driving down the road I paved now. Don't think that I'd ever change if I start getting paid now. All grown up, man, it's about time. Felt like only yesterday when I was playing video games, chilling with my downtime. What you know about them hangouts with your cousin? Staying up late eating Doritos and Frito-Lays, having discussions about the life we live outside of grandma's house. Dressing up for those occasions like Christmas, Thanksgiving, showing down on all you could eat.
When life was carefree.
And we played Minecraft up on the 360. Much like my verses, I've never went gold. Could go live, but offline's my home. There's things in life that hit so different when you with your bro. With me and Anthony, it was picking up those controls.
The greatest pairs of Shaq and Kobe.
Living that sweet life, Jack and Cody. It was as simple as a blue box macaroni. Watching Kyle in the driveway, and Tony Hawk pro skater with them kick flips. Biggest influence for why we chill. Kicking ass for us when we ain't have the skills. Came a long way from the kids' table, playing that Nintendo in the basement, watching in amazement. Seeing our bigger cousin playing that Call of Duty, past the controller like D-ball. I was never good at shooting. You ever have a designated hangout spot to have them kind of talks you wouldn't have in front of your mom? That's the kind of bond you find when trusting people is a gamble, yet you win the lottery. Best feeling of all time is cashing out and knowing those people won't go commit a robbery. We always too busy now, but that's just how having hobbies be. Every family gathering big when I see the cousins that I grew up with. But there's repercussions to having any good things up in our lives.
Somebody's gotta come up in it just to score things.
Something is off in the air today.
What do you know about your family's history? Is it as plain as day, or is it actually mystery? I don't know everything because the facts would be hidden from me. Expose the drama, imagine how sad any kid would be.
There is somebody in the family we treat like Voldemort.
The one who shall not be named.
But how did it happen? What's the story?
It starts out with me ignoring anyone and everything, the usual. Got my red Solo cup filled with Pepsi, suitable to quench my thirst underneath a tree in grandma's backyard. Same tree me and Anthony knew was quite large and ended up being victim to conversations that we had.
Only this time he isn't here, he's with his dad.
Kyle wasn't anywhere for me to talk to, and places were too far for me to walk to. I wasn't lazy, I just didn't have the two essentials.
Money and a reason.
Environmental sounds like birds and cars were everywhere. Sky's blue, grass green,
Sounds like normal things.
But I was not prepared to hear some screaming.
I turned my head to see my aunt.
Saw that things were heating up between her and her daughter pretty fast.
Cover my ears, that argument at full blast.
It got so bad that Kyle came to me while they were having words exchanged. I couldn't translate through all the anger.
He said he sympathizes with me and my good behavior.
Hours later we drove home and I learned some information about this other cousin showing why we hate her. Okay, hate's a strong word, but not for some of us.
In fact, my mama views her as a selfish
person. You do some favors for her all her life, just making sure that she survives, and somehow it's just not enough.
What a joke.
Your grandparents paid for your phone, and all of a sudden you mad at them cause you broke. Moving out your mama crib when you like 20 years old. Cause your other grandparents silver spooned you a home. I know it sounded like I'm mad, but really I'm confused. Stop coming to the function over political views.
What a great excuse.
Seriously, if that's the truth, you got some bigger problems in life like all of us do.
She blames her mother for the way she is.
Well, did your mother think it's way too hard to raise up a kid?
Probably.
Yet my aunt still never gave up. That's why that ungrateful nature's still leaving me stumped. Well, anyway, that fight I mentioned happened years ago. That was the last time I saw her face. She never showed at any occasion, but that would all change, cause one day she decided to show up with her fiance. No, I ain't talking about the one she had a kid with. This individual was different. They both pulled up to grandma's house while me and Anthony were under that tree that I mentioned.
She called my name, surprised she remembered.
I took a good look at her. Was at a loss for words. All I'ma say is that Voldemort comment was not too far off. She looked like death, kinda looked like someone off some drugs.
You could guess meth.
Her reasoning for why she lost her weight is cause she was a herbivore.
No wonder why it looked like I've never seen her before.
Maybe it's right for me to think she don't deserve Victoria at all. A baby girl she didn't want to raise.
I haven't seen her in a while, and who's to blame? My relation to her all torn up.
Because our views on family changed when we're all grown up.
Give Santa Claus a hug. Not Ryan. Okay, you can give Ryan a hug too. Aw, you're such a good girl.
This is an Amber Alert.
Oh, haven't you heard? The child in me's trapped and it's hurt. And it hurts, cause it's a process that you cannot revert. It's called growing up. Some compare that shit to a curse. You learn to curse from your fam, and some are cursing at birth. And some will learn to never speak 'em even if they're coerced. We all raised different, but when you're born up on earth, you'll be the same as everyone, no longer the child you once were.
Yeah.
Welcome to real life. No one to tell anyone how to live our dear life. Well, us musicians gotta live the mass appeal life. So some of us just cover up cause no one likes our real life. I'd say we're just like... Alright, chat. We here, man. Welcome in, everybody that's here. Sorry about the 12-minute delay on my end, but we're officially here. Man, how are y'all doing, man? Yo, I was vibing to that. Hey, man, look, if you want to continue to vibe to this song, you feel me, Drew? Hey, look, I got the SoundCloud, you feel me? I got the SoundCloud on here, you feel me? Now, this is part of the Cine soundtrack specifically, but it's off of my album All Nighter. It is called Keep the Lights On. This song is an absolute banger, y'all. Like, bro. Man, oh man. The homie Cine. Yes, absolutely. Dang, man. Yeah, Drew, tap into the SoundCloud. What up, Critter? Yo, everybody popping out tonight. Hold on. Yo. At 12:13? At 12:13? Yo, at 12:13, by the way. Because, like, listen, I don't know if y'all know, but 12:13 is a very significant set of numbers because that's my birthday. And now it's literally past 12:13, literally as that happens. Isn't that crazy? Also, my birthday is associated with my album right here, Flesh and Blood. It's the whole reason why the track list has numbers in it. Because look, okay, let me break this down for y'all that have no idea already. Flesh and Blood spells out my birthday. I know it sounds crazy, but you gotta hear me out. So look, as you can see, there are 13 tracks right here. But one of them is an interlude. So, full-length tracks, there are 12 full-length tracks, but total tracks, there are 13 tracks. Okay, so we got 12 and 13, right? Then you take into account these zeros and fours. Now, if you count out how many zeros and fours are across the entire album, check this out, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 zeros and fours. Why? Well, let me spell it out for you, for those that have no idea already. Look at the search bar up here. 20 zeros and fours. 20, 0, 4. Almost like 2004, like 2004. 2004 is when I was born. So 12, 13, 2004. And there you go. That's why Flesh and Blood secretly spells out my birthday. Isn't that crazy, y'all? Fun facts from C1NA, bro. Yo. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's what Pyro was saying. Yeah, man. Look. That, like, and there's so much more to that. Like, okay, especially with 13. The 13th track is my name. Like, it's RTK. My actual real name is Ryan Thomas Curall. This is why it's a 15 out of 10. Exactly. Like, listen, if y'all haven't listened to Flesh and Blood yet, not only is it on my SoundCloud, but if you actually wanted to, there is a command in Twitch for it. I don't think I told anyone about it yet, but if you typed !FB, you will get the actual link to this right here, the link tree to Flesh and Blood, and you will be able to listen to my album on Spotify, YouTube, SoundCloud, Apple Music, and all of these services right here. Or, if you would like to support me and the movement, you could buy the CD. You feel me? I don't know why I clicked the link again, because I already had it open. But boom! Yes, this album is its own CD, and y'all can buy it. Anybody can go and buy the CD right now. I don't know how many copies left that I have, because technically, I didn't say this, but it's really infinite. I know I said 10 out of 50, but I kind of lost track of how many I've sold. So I will probably be recalculating that at some point. But yes, this album is in fact available. And if you haven't listened to it already, I mean, it's an absolute masterpiece. Like, I mean, come on. Like, you know what I mean? I'm asking for the CD as a birthday gift. Oh man, it's on the 30th? You talking about like June 30th? You're telling me about? Huh. I so badly want you to hear what I do when I rap. Oh yeah, Drew, I gotta hear some shit from you too, because like, bro, I gotta, you know, I don't know how much later I'm gonna be on, because I'm actually going to be taking some time to mix part of the album, because that one song I finished yesterday, Live Long and Prosper, that is officially getting mixed and mastered tonight. We are doing a full mix and master session of this song, and it's going to be a very interestingly long night to be able to like get this done, because like, look, I got a lot of dead space to do, which is why I'm gonna keep this music in the background until it gets to a certain song, because I know when the playlist ends. But bro, can I send something over? Absolutely, you could send something over. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, here's what I'll do actually. At a specific time, I'm actually going to get to it, because I'm gonna take some time first to start mixing this, and then probably like I'll give myself like 30 minutes to like get some progress on this, and then afterwards, so that would be what? That would be like 12:50. 12:50, I will react to the song, so that means you're gonna get a whole clip. You feel me? You're gonna get a whole clip of me reacted to a song of yours, man. So look, you feel me? That's gonna be huge, you feel me? And look, if you want to as well, like, you could repurpose the clip if you want for anything, if you wanted to like post it as content or some shit, you know what I mean? You get to hear what the Professor of Pain sounds like. Okay, bet! Hey, I'm excited to hear it, man. Whatever you send over, just, yeah, I don't know what, just let me know where you send it on, so that way I can, make sure I get, to the right place to be able to access it. But yeah, chat, I'm about to be getting some dead space cut out of these vocals here. So I'm actually gonna turn up the music a little bit so y'all can vibe out for a bit. Let me actually make sure I know where this is at. Alright, bet. I'm gonna turn it up.
You like my music, brothers? I hope you don't think I'm portraying
Yes, sir.
you as stupid, brothers.
Alright.
What I'm doing,
Yeah, I don't know how to keep chat up for some reason. I don't know why I can't, like,
I know you beat my ass for doing substances.
it doesn't let me pin it. Or like, what if I, hold on.
My only guess is that it's caused by all that dope you smoke. Nothing wrong with living life the way you wanna live it. Maybe I'm not grown enough to understand why some people don't try to test their limits. Maybe you seek forgiveness or wish your life was different. I feel like there's a reason why
Yeah, I have no idea.
you've made mistakes and never wanted
hold
me
on.
to do the same shit.
back
Exactly
up.
why I'm here today. But brothers, let me say
The lyrics will be in the description so you can follow along. I have a letter to my birth parents. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, shoot. So you got lyrics. Ooh, you know I like lyrics, man. Look, I'm down to be looking at those. Enjoy. There's a program I have that allows you to pin windows. Like, to be, like, just here? Wait! Pyro! There's a 144! Pyro! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, we're pausing. We are pausing the music for this. Pyro. What the fuck, Pyro? Cause like, are you dead ass with me? Remember, these are milliseconds, by the way. Or not milliseconds. These are seconds, I think. Yeah, these are seconds. So you mean to tell me, at 1 minute and the 44th second at 12:21, you managed to time it to say that? Like, Pyro, what the fuck? Why? This is your fault, bro. This is literally your fault, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Sierra will flip her shit. Feel like Sierra hasn't even heard this one. I keep it in the vault because I've cried to this song. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, man. Look, I'm excited to hear it. Look, hey, and look, you know me. I'm gonna be listening. I'm not the, you know, I mean, I'm sure you already know, but like, I'm gonna be, you know, the reactor that doesn't just bop his head, just like, you know, and just be like, yeah, it's cool. Like, I'm actually gonna be hearing you out. You feel me? So, look, and since you got lyrics, I'm gonna make sure I have. You said they were in the description. Okay. It's called Desk Pins. It keeps the pinned window in front. Let's see. A lot of people besides you and Sierra skim through. Yeah, because reactors. Look, reactors. Okay, here's the problem with reactors, y'all. Because it's like, at least not all reactors. Okay, like there are some that actually do break down the shit and like actually like pause throughout the reaction. And I think it's really funny because the reactors that pause the most are the people that are like so impatient and are just like, oh my god, just get to the song and fucking like, you know, like, and they're not appreciating like the fact that like someone's actually like hearing the art, you know, like, and like people fucking like criticize people like, you know, like No Life Shack or like I'm Dante for just actually listening to the fucking music and like breaking down the bars for people that may not get it because like they're going crazy and you have to kind of explain why you're going crazy, because if you don't, the people are going to be like, wait, why is that crazy? And then they got to do a whole another deep dive, like, you know, that they don't really want to do, because if you give that context to people, that like will actually more like get people to be like, oh wow, that's actually so crazy, let me check out this guy's other stuff, since like there's layers to this, right? So I appreciate you for wanting to break it down, because bro, people breaking down my lyrics is why I make music. Yes, look, me too, bro, me fucking too. I make music to be heard, not to be ignored. Yeah, absolutely. Look, And that's exactly what the fuck I do in my music, bro. All of my lyrics are like, at least, okay, recent Cinna. Let's talk about recent Cinna. Recent Cinna has had a very major glow up compared to some of the way older tracks. Like, all of these are like fucking immaculate, right? But then like, as you like scroll down like way more, like with it, it's like you get to this track, and it's like this shit right here is just, it's terrible. Like, you know, it's not like, even some tracks like, okay, I Was, right? It's like, this track could have been better, right? It's not a bad track by any means. It's not like the worst Cinna song. It's really just kind of, it just kind of falls flat, because it's like, there's not really too much to remember from this track, you know? Like, I don't even know how many people actually remember I made this track. This track is like super deep cut from me. Like, and I just like randomly made it. I like didn't promote it at all. Like, I kind of just like had it on my page, and like that was it. But yeah, bro, like fucking nowadays, like Sprite, like the jump from making music that kind of like didn't really call attention to really anything, or even like have like intentional like wordplay that was actually like clever. Like, you know, the All-Nighter demo like was like cool and everything, but then Sprite came about, and then we don't talk about this one. We don't talk about this track right here, because even though it does reference the show that I went to, I feel like this either needs a remaster, or like, because it didn't age very well. Sprite is an all-time banger. Yes, Critter. Yes, Critter. Dude, Sprite, my pen game on this track, like, listen, I feel like y'all don't understand how fucking, like, some of y'all, yes, you guys do. But for those that have no fucking idea, this track is very ahead of its time. Like, because I wasn't doing shit like this back then. Like, even like when like I was doing some of the more like lyrical content, like kind of things, you know, like this was really the start of when I like got in my bag with it, like for real. The reactions that piss me off are actually the ones that talk during it. Ooh, yeah, the ones that don't pause and just kind of like make comments like through it rather than actually like sitting there and breaking it down. Like, that shit is stupid, because then it's like they miss lines, like, too, because when they don't pause the song and like they just kind of skip over the lines, it's like they don't go back, or like, you know, some of them are like, oh shit, wait, I might have missed that line, because like, what the fuck is he talking about? Maybe if you shut the fuck up and pause the song, maybe you would have figured it out. But no, you had to talk during the whole song and then miss a line or two, because, and those lines could have been like super like clever, and like you would have never known it was there, because on the first listen you didn't decide to like break it down. You know what I mean? Like, that shit is annoying. So like you know, so bro, I feel like, you know, this track right here, like Sprite, this cover, by the way, I wish I had it changed to the music video font, but I didn't think of it at the time. So like, this looks like very random, but I think it's more so like it's just like I was on my interterrestrial fucking like galactic flow like fucking like wordplay. It's like I was out of this fucking world when I made Sprite, okay? I was not on this earth when I decided to make this fucking song, bro. Like, Sprite, listen. This, like, y'all gotta hear the rhyme scheme, like, during this. Actually, fuck that. I'm playing the music video version of this, because y'all need to see the music video, too. Just for some extra promo on top of this, you feel me? Because this song, chat, when this gets like a 5-fact track breakdown, it's gonna be so elite. Is it on my For You? I'm gonna check if it is. Oh, well, it's a popular video from me, so I mean, shit. I guess that tells me enough. Oh my god, I had it muted on YouTube. Okay. Chat, this right here is Sprite, alright? I've had a couple of streamers react to this before, even Sierra. Sierra has also done her own breakdown on this. But I feel like I need to, like, you know, fucking, like, basically break down, like, what the fuck I did. Oh my god, ruin the, Lord have mercy almost has 1,000 views, guys. Yo, other plug, by the way, if you have not seen this music video yet, please run it up. We are almost at 1,000 views? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Chat, let's play this fucking song. Hold on now.
Let's go.
Because, like, listen. This song is so head-ass, too. Bro.
Yo.
This beat right here, I am prepared to go stupid on the motherfucker. Shout outs to Ghost.
I just pulled up. Yeah,
Oh my god.
right.
Alright, listen to this, y'all. Hold on.
Yo, you could say I was a demon before the day, climbing out my windows for my toys in the storm and rain. Getting played when I was 4 in age, but I was sorta saved. My mother prayed to make me a child, the Lord forgave. Because of that, my classmates thought I was sorta gay, but being raised by my brother ensured I was more than straight. Took me everywhere, made me think that I toured the state, so when I get older, I'm hoping that we could go pour a drink.
Like, did you hear that whole rhyme scheme? Like, I don't feel like y'all, like, really heard that, because I just played it all the way through. But, like, I feel like y'all need to, like, hear this rhyme scheme. Hold on. I was just gonna do it, like, almost, like, 2 or 3 lines in. Alright, listen.
Yo, you could say I was a demon before the day, climbing out my windows for my toys in the storm and rain.
So it starts with, you could say I was a demon before today, climbing out my window for my toys in the storm and rain. Okay? So, like, that's already, like, a crazy 3-syllable right there. But then I just keep it going, cause I just felt like it.
Getting played when I was 4 in age, but I was sorta saved.
Getting played when I was 4 in age, but I was sorta saved. So, like, it's not like at the end of it, like, cause I started out with, you could say I was a demon before today, climbing out my windows for my toys in the storm and rain, and then I transitioned it to then make it getting played when I was 4 in age, but I was sorta saved. So, like, I was rhyming in the scheme. Like, if I had the highlighted version of this, oh my god, if I had a Genius Breakdown highlight thing of this would be, like, so fucking perfect. But, like, yeah, and then I just keep the rhyme scheme going.
My mother prayed to make me a child, the Lord forgave. Because of that, my classmates thought I was sorta gay, but being raised by my brother ensured I was more than straight.
Bruh, come on now. My mother prayed to make me a child the Lord forgave. Because of that, my classmates thought I was sorta gay, but being raised by my brother ensured I was more than straight. Like, bro. Like, you hear all those fucking inner rhymes, but, like, it's the A sound. I was rhyming the A sound with everything. And, like, the more to order, like, that shit, right? Like, at the ending of it. But, like, and it's cohesive. I'm telling a story. I'm telling, like, the story of, like, how I grew up. Like, with that shit. Because it's like, you know, you know why I'm a demon, right? Because, like, I was climbing out my window for my toys while it was raining. That's a true story. That, like, I reenacted it in the fucking music video. I even legit got my old-ass toys. Like, look, this was like a robot. I don't remember what this is from. I don't know if it was like a Transformers or like an Iron Man fucking dude. And then I had this frog plush, actually. I literally got those from my room. I had those, like, when I was filming for this fucking music video. That shit is so funny. And, like, okay, this is at the homie's crib. I'm not saying who's homies, but you know who this was shot by, if y'all know. So yeah, this was filmed out his window. And, like, oh yeah, and then the ball, I got the ball because that was the thing I actually, like, got. Okay, true story. I was like, I don't know how young I was. This is probably like my youngest memory that I could like consciously, fuzzily remember, right? I was a little demon back then, okay? Because like, back then I didn't have the halo that was around my head, right? And so, what I did was I was playing with this ball that I had, and like it got like outside. Like I like somehow like threw it out the window. Like while I was just like, you know, doing whatever, like, yeah, because I was a little freaking kid. And so then I was like, dang, my ball gone, right? So then I was like, I didn't want to like go and get my mom, or I don't know, my little kid brain was like, nah, I'm gonna just go get it myself. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. So I climbed out the window to go get this ball. It was pouring rain. It was like there was some freaking mud outside, like, and so I called for my mom, like from outside the house, okay, and she was like she didn't like check on me at first because like it was only after like the third time that I yelled her name that she was like, all right, hold on, like she was on the phone probably with like her sister or something, and was like, yeah, I'm gonna just go and check what's going on with my son. Lo and behold, probably, I don't know how old I was, me outside of the window with the ball just going like this, like, mom, I got I need to get back inside. Like, so all of this shit that I'm rapping in this song is actually fucking true. Like, this is real, like, shit. I'm not just like rapping about it in like a hypothetical. It's like, this is really what happened. It wasn't this exact ball, by the way, for those wondering. I bought this at Walmart, okay? I had to get a prop, like, for it. But yes, this is like a adult reenactment of, like, what would have went down. It wasn't in a kitchen, either. It was definitely in the living room, like, when the window was, like, climbable for a little toddler me. But yeah, so... And then, yeah, so then to elaborate further on the part where my mom prayed to make me a child the Lord forgave, like, that's why I talk about the halo around my head, because I was like, at 5 years old, I actually, because I said getting played when I was 4 in age, but I was sort of saved, right? Because around that time, you know, then I turned 5 years old, like, right after that. And then it was because my mom was just like, bro, what is wrong with my kid? Like, what is going on with this child? He is acting like a fool, like, all the time, like, crying about, like, this is another true story. This is not part of the song, but when I was little, actually, I was in the mall, and they had a water fountain in there, and yo, I swear to God, the little kid me was just like, yo, I want to swim in that water. And I didn't actually do it. I asked my mom, hey, can I swim in the fountain? And my mom was like, no. What? No, you can't swim in the fountain. And I started crying. I was throwing a fucking temper tantrum. She had to have been so fucking embarrassed. There's a lot of, like, stories of little me. Like, back then, I was a fucking menace, okay? Like, you would not want to raise me as a child if I was 4 or younger. And so, because I became the saint that I was, you know, now, I was on my best behavior after that. I was like, you know, I was saying please and thank you. I had manners, and, like, I wasn't crying over shit anymore. And, you know, with that came people at my school, actually, because, okay, since I was like a good child, right, like in middle school, and this is explained in RTK too, but that's a whole nother breakdown. Yeah, in middle school, actually, people would, like, that's when people started like swearing and actually like using like curse words like all the time. And I was like, whoa, like, you can't say that. And they're like, why not? I don't give a fuck. And I was just like, wow, that's so weird. And the thing is, when I was little too, like, I had to make sure when I was watching YouTube videos that they didn't have curse words. Because if they did, I would have to, like, turn it down so that way my mom didn't hear, because she'd be like, what are you watching? You know, like, she was one of those parents, right? Because they were like, my poor baby, just hearing the most obscene, heinous language. Like, I don't want him repeating that when he, like, what, 12 years old? Oh God, yeah, it was a whole time. And so my brother actually, so this whole song actually tells kind of the story of how, like, my brother, like, raised me when it was, like, you know, whenever, like, my mom wasn't home to, like, you know, like, my brothers would always have to babysit me, you know, and so, that's where this shit, like, comes through, because it's like, oh yeah, my brother, like, fucking got me through those times, because it was like, you know, my brother made sure I was, you know, he get my, you know, my head on, you feel me, like, that's why I was like, because of that, my classmates thought I was sort of gay, but being raised by my brother ensured I was more than straight, you know. Oh yeah, and then the rhyme scheme keeps going, because, you know, it just does.
It made me think that I toured the state, so when I get older, I'm hoping that we could go pour a drink.
Took me everywhere, made me think that I toured the state. So when I get older, I'm hoping that we could go pour a drink. You know? Like, and that did technically happen, because on my birthday, when I was 21, I did actually do it. This is not alcohol, though. This is a Sprite, obviously, because of, like, fucking Senna, Sprite. C1NNA, creating one new non-profit artist. Yeah, this whole scene, like, you know, that happened at my birthday, but it wasn't my birthday, obviously, when I made this. But, yeah, so, and my brother, while he raised me, he took me everywhere. Like, literally, like, he would take me over to his homie's crib, like, you know, like, while he was babysitting, because, you know, he wanted to do his own thing. You know, he didn't want to just sit at the house and babysit the fucking gremlin that I was back then. So he took me out with him. Like, you know, if he wanted to go out, he had to take me with him. So every time he hung out with his friends, and, like, his friends always loved me, because, like, I was the adorable little child that, like, always kind of got into some mischief, too, because it was, like, bro, like, because, like, I know my brother, and when I start talking about my brother to his friends, he'd be like, nah, man, you crazy. Like, he had to shut me up real quick whenever I'd fucking talk about him. But, yeah, bro, fucking, so all of this to say, like, not only did I keep this whole fucking rhyme scheme going for, like, how many bars is that? It's like, say I was a demon before today, climbing out my window for the star of rain, gameplay when I was 4 and 8, but I was sort of saved. I prayed to make me a child, the Lord forgave. Because then my classmates saw I was my brother and sister I was born straight. The mirror, maybe think I tore the state. So, like, 10 times, basically. I rhymed that phrase 10 times with different words. Like, isn't that fucking crazy? Like, listen, that's why I say this is, like, one of the pinnacles of my fucking pen. Oh, yeah, and we're not even in a minute into the track. Not even a minute in, and I have to go that in depth for a fucking breakdown of this song. That's why this song is so fucking goated, y'all.
I still remember my old house, living the days of Christmas when it actually snowed out. My homie Santa got us a red weed, no doubt. My greatest memory, shit, we getting old now.
Hey, and if you even caught that for, like, that whole fucking transition through that whole shit, that shit was crazy, because it's very subtle. But, okay, so I go, I still remember my old house, living the days of Christmas when it actually snowed out. My homie Santa got us a red weed, no doubt. My greatest memory, shit, we getting old now. So I changed the rhyme scheme mid fucking doing it, because, like, it was, like, I created a whole new rhyme scheme in the rhyme scheme. I have inner rhyme schemes. Who the fuck is doing that? Who at this age and level of, like, artistry, who's doing that? Who is fucking doing that? Like, nobody pays attention to details like that no more. And if they do, shit, they're not 21 years old. No fucking way. You feel me? So, that shit is just so fucking cool. And yes, that is, like, a true story. Because, yeah. In my very old house that I was raised by my brother in, we had a Wii. Now, obviously, this Wii that's in this thing It is white, obviously. It's not red. I don't have the original red Wii because, fun fact, our Wii got fucking stolen when we moved houses. That shit was really dumb. The movers took like a lot of our possessions. They took the Wii. They left the Wii remote, but they took the entire Wii. And they took my PlayStation 1. That was the only time I had a PlayStation, and then after that, I got a PlayStation 4. I haven't touched it since I got it. Like, I will genuinely go back on the PlayStation 4 at one point to play some games on stream. Stay tuned for that. But, yeah, so that got stolen. But, yeah, I was like, my homie Santa got us a red Wii, no doubt, my greatest memory. Shit, we getting old now, because it's like, that was a really long fucking time ago. That was when I was like 5 years old, I think. You know, and obviously, we got Wii Sports
playing the same
on the fucking, screen when I was doing it. And yes, I really did, like, so, okay, the jump shot is funny. Because look, so I do the motion of me doing it, and then I had to record until I got a strike. I don't know if I got the strike first try or I got it second try, but yeah, I had to wait to get a fucking strike in Wii Bully just to have it for the music video.
Games I used to. Sharon wasn't caring when it came down to who's who. My brother Tyler's the only one I would lose to without throwing a fit. Yeah, that man is a cool dude.
Yeah, man. Bro, that whole thing, okay, so this is an actual picture of him. It's kind of dark, but this is who I call my third brother. His name is Tyler. Tyler is a very good friend of my brother Chris and Nick, who also helped babysit from time to time, and he was like over a lot at our house to the point where I really was like, oh, he's just my third brother. And also, true story, I was actually in that old house I was talking about in this verse. I was looking out the window one day. I was definitely like way younger. I was like maybe like 7. I don't know how old I was, but I was looking out the window, and my mom is like, "What are you doing, dude?" And I was like, "I'm waiting for my third brother." And she was like, "Third?" Or no, I didn't say third brother. I said I was waiting for my brother, right? And my mom's like, what do you mean? Like, Nick and Chris are already home. And I was like, no, I'm waiting for Tyler. And she was like, Ryan, you know that Tyler's not your actual brother, right? And I was like, what? Like, I was like, oh, what do you mean? That... No, he's my brother. How could you say that? Like, I was really like, what do you mean? Like, he is my brother. Like, he's always been here to help, like, raise me up. Like, and she was like, no, dude, he's not your brother. And I think I cried because I was like, man, yes, he is. You don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe you. And obviously, then I was like, oh, yeah, he's not my brother. Because, not the same last names and everything. But it's all good. I mean, I still technically call him my third brother. Because, like, that's the whole core memory behind it. It's like, it was certainly a time, bro. You know what I mean? And so, yeah. So then in that same scheme, by the way, because I'm still talking about the rap part of it, too. I ain't playing the same games I used to. Sharon wasn't caring when it came down to who's who. My brother Tyler was the only one I would lose to without throwing a fit. Yeah, that man is a cool dude, right? And then I elaborate even further because you know why he's a cool dude? This is why he's a cool dude.
He gave us Mario Kart Wii. I had the steering wheel, riding in my whip, blasting shells like I carried steel, swerving around.
Yeah, oh wait, let me keep going.
Computer players throwing my banana peels. Dreams about a yellow Camaro were in my head for real. Okay,
so, yes, so Tyler is the one that introduced me to Mario Kart. Mario Kart, the whole reason I know what Mario Kart is because Tyler was really cool and lended us a lot of the games that, I played when I was a little child. And Mario Kart was one of them, and I had the steering wheel at one point. I think we lost it and then I had to use like the Wii remote, and like it was very hard to control because like without the Wii wheel, like it feels so like dumb to like, okay, like imagine, right? Like you have a Wii remote. But do I have one actually? Oh my god, I have a, dude, guess what? Y'all. Unprompted, I actually deadass have a Wii remote in my fucking room. I don't remember why I have a Wii remote in my room, but but yeah, I have a Wii remote. So look, if y'all have never played Mario Kart without the Wii wheel, you have to tilt like the Wii remote like this. There is a way to do it with like nunchucks and shit, but like they don't let the D-pad wasn't used. This little thing that you normally use to control like directions. Yeah, no, that you didn't use that. You used that for your item. For why? I don't know. I really couldn't tell you why the directional pad was used for the item for you to use. I guess it was to translate the controls better on like if you had a wheel, but like it's just so stupid. I feel like that was a really dumb decision. But anyway, so yeah, so you know, and look, I was swerving around computer players and like throwing banana peels, and look, I even got a clip of me playing Mario Kart. This isn't the same copy, cause I bought it
I had the
before,
steering wheel riding in
but
my
like,
whip, blasting.
I got a clip of me throwing a red shell at a baby Mario, and if you look closely, I am in fact Yoshi right here. This is my favorite Mario character. Yoshi is my favorite Mario character. I feel like y'all should know that because also if you tuned in to the second stream I've ever done to where I played Super Smash Bros. I actually play Yoshi in Smash Bros. I play the pink variant, obviously, because as you can see from just the aesthetic of like not just the socials up here, but also the chat that is like on my side. Yeah, my favorite color is pink, if you didn't know already. But yeah, I love Yoshi, and I didn't actually used to play Yoshi when I was younger. I think I actually did end up, I don't remember who specifically I gravitated towards back then. It wasn't Yoshi though. Yoshi was like a recent like thing. Like that was like 2017, 2018, I like really started to love this character because like Yoshi was always cool to me, but like I just never I don't know. It's not like I necessarily was like, oh my god, yeah, I have to have like Yoshi things like in my house to like show that like yes, I really do love Yoshi. I have like pink Yoshi stickers like on my bookshelf that you can't see because you guys are kind of trapped in the studio, man. Sorry, you're trapped in the Cine studio, guys. But yeah. So and yeah, obviously with me rapping it, so like the whole story, like I'm keeping the story going, by the way. Like as you can clearly tell, I am telling a whole story about this like whole fucking shit to like get to the point that I'm going to, because it's what was it? So I said, yeah, my brother Tyler's the only one I would lose to without throwing a fit. That man is a cool dude. He gave us Mario Kart Wii. I had the steering wheel. Riding with my, wait, shit. What was I doing? I had the steering wheel. What, hold on. Can I remember my lyrics? My brother Tyler's the only one I would lose to without throwing a fit. Yeah, that man is a cool dude. He gave us Mario Kart Wii. I had the steering wheel. Riding around my whip, blasting shells like I carried steel. Like blasting shells, like red shells, like
Whip, blasting shells like I carried steel.
And then I had the this fucking accessory right here. We will call this a what do we call this? A blaster. It's a blaster. Chat, this is a blaster. It really is. That's half of the name. I don't want to say the other half of the name, but if you want to know, this blaster shoots tennis balls. So it's a tennis ball blaster. But like take tennis out of the name, and you get the name of this this right here. So yeah, this this was the prop just to be able to use for like for the not for the sound effect that I use, because like obviously when you carry steel, you know, like steel as in like a blick, you feel me? Like that's what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? So and obviously shells, like shit. I don't need to break this down. You're not stupid. You know what I'm talking about because you're smart. All of you in chat are smart. You know what I'm talking about. I don't have to fucking break it down for you. You know what I'm talking about.
Carried steel, swerving around computer players, throwing my banana peels. Dreams about a yellow Camaro were in my head for real.
Yeah, fun fact, actually, yeah. Yeah, I had a yellow Camaro. That was actually when I was thinking of cars to drive, like at a very little age. For some reason, I was always drawn to having a yellow car. I think it was specifically because of Transformers, because Bumblebee was one of the cars that was part of Transformers, and I was like, yeah, I want to drive a yellow Camaro. That's Bumblebee. And I had that whole obsession for the longest time, and then it just kind of like faded away as I like grew, because I was like, what the hell is a yellow Camaro? And then I was like now I never want to drive that fucking thing. But yeah, bro, it's it was you know, it was definitely a different time. And then I elaborate on why that would be a very bad idea.
Wanted to drive, but if I drove like my video games, I'd probably spin out and die. So I decided to walk, but I remember this one night, some bitches spun the block on me.
Oh, here we go. This part.
Laying on they horn with Taco Bell in my hands. My plan, I was just trying to get back to my fam. Bitch, I ran so fucking fast, you think I'm driving a Ram. Couldn't tell if they were ops or if I had me some fans, but that shit.
So yeah, so that I don't know what this. Why am I like mogging y'all? What am I doing? What is this face? Chat, what the fuck? What is this face from me? I know why I had that face. It's because I took a bite. I was munching. This is a better frame. Nah, this is not a better frame. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I'm holding y'all hostage with this frame, actually. Yeah. This almost looks like a fucking meme. Like, hold on. That's a funny ass picture of me, actually. Yeah. So, fuck. What was I talking about? Yeah. So, if I drove like my video games, I'd probably spin out and die. So I decided to walk. Cause like, I walk everywhere. That's kind of partially the reason why I haven't even like started to drive yet. Cause like, I am actively trying to get my license right now. Cause, you know, I'm 21. I should have my license by now. But I never had the chance to go get my license. Because number one, nobody was available to help me get that. And number two, I was kind of like, well, I kind of want to do certain things first, so that way I have time to actually actively focus on it instead of like having a million things to do. And now I have a million things to do, so I can't really, you know, what can you do? So, so yeah, so then that's when that story comes up. Cause like I decided to walk, but like there was this one night that this truck actually while I was walking home at night to go back to my other brother's place. Shout outs to Justin, who I mentioned in the song On the Couch from the critically acclaimed Flesh and Blood album that I created. I was going back to Justin's house, right? And while I was walking back, first of all, I was by myself. It was late at night. I got Taco Bell, and I was chilling at his house by myself, because everybody else went out, and like I wasn't trying to go home yet, like to my place. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go get food and walk back to his place. And I did. And when I did that, this weird ass like car just like went up to me and just started messing with me. I was like, I have no idea who these people were. I don't know if they knew who I was, But like I couldn't see a face to them because like I don't know how fucking tinted their windows were or whatever. But for whatever reason, I was just walking home from Taco Bell. I almost dropped my whole fucking order because that shit scared the fuck out of me because their horn was so loud on their car. They just hogged at me for no reason. And I was scared shitless. I was like, what the fuck? Like, who would fucking... Like, because there were no cars, right? It's not like they were, like, beeping. They were like, honking at traffic. No, they were honking at me. So, then, I continue to walk down the block. These motherfuckers loop around the block just to do the same fucking thing again. And I was like, no way this is the same fucking car. And guess what? It was, and they did it again. And I was like, what the fuck? So then I was like, oh nah, fuck that. So then I start booking it to the fucking house. And bro, they spun the block again to then go down the street that my dude lives on. And I'm like, these guys are following me. Like, what the fuck? So, and then they did it again. And I was like, I couldn't tell if they were people that I knew that like hated me and just wanted to mess with me, or if they were like crazy, weird, like obsessed, like people. Like, I don't know who to this day, chat, I have no idea who did that shit. Like, I will never know because like they're probably people that didn't like me very much and decided to mess with me because that was the thing people did back then, was they messed with me because I was, you know, it was pretty easy to pick on me. Now you can't do it. It's not a thing. You can't really pick on me like that. Like, cause I at least get like, look, I love myself, chat. All right, listen, and not in no ego way. You know what I mean? Like, I actually like reflected on myself and like I could look at myself in the mirror and be like, yeah, you're Senna. You're cool, dude. Like, you're straight. You feel me? Like, you're gonna get through life, you know, just fine, you know? But, yeah, that shit was just so fucking, like, it's so dumb. What a dumb fucking situation that was. And, yeah, I mean, so, obviously, yeah, the story just keeps continuing because it's now stories going into tangents kind of on this song because, like, you know, that's really just what I'm doing, is just, like, talking about the parts of life that I went through that I was just like, damn, like, that shit's crazy. But, like, you know, life has refreshing things to offer even through all of the, like, crazy shit that, like, happens. Which is why, even after that story, because I said, that shit just had my heart racing. Why? You're gonna find out.
If I had me some fans, but that shit just had my heart racing. Like my thoughts when I write a verse in my room fucking pacing. Ape shits, what I'm about to go up on this mic when I take it. Unforgettable, steps don't need retracing. Unforgettable, like some accidental shots I had at my second fam spot.
Oh my.
Not anywhere close to an alcoholic. Bet my brother 20 that I wouldn't drink in college.
Yeah, that whole fucking rhyme scheme, bro. That shit just had my heart racing. Like my thoughts when I write a verse in my room fucking pacing. Ape shits, what about to go up on this mic when I take it. Unforgettable steps don't need retracing. So like I reset the scheme because it was like, so I like, because I was like, you know, like racing, tracing, ape shit. Like I did it on the 4, like, and then I changed it to like a transition into the next line by using the same rhyme scheme but starting it with the rhyme scheme. So it's like, ape shits, what about to go up on this mic when I take it. So now instead of it ending on the 4, it's ending on the 1 of the beat. Like, so I completely shifted it, like, but it still works, you know? So then it keeps going because it's like, because then in the line I say, unforgettable steps don't need retracing. Unforgettable, like some accidental shots that I had at my second fam spot. So, bro, all of that whole fucking transition like line is so crazy. Cause like, okay, so I rhyme unforgettable, like with the end of accidental, and then it's accidental shots I had at my second fam spot. Like, you know what I mean? Like, inner rhymes in the whole, like, fucking, like, rhyming these words, like, enunciating enough to, like, make it sound like it rhymes when it really actually doesn't, but it does. Because rap is just that free form. And then, when I ended the rhyme scheme with it, because I was like, accidental shots I had at my second fam spot. I am not anywhere close to an alcoholic, and then I took the end rhyme scheme, put it on the one again, but this time, instead of making that end rhyme, like, do the same thing I did in the last one, I switched it. I switched it around. So that way, it's, I am not anywhere close to an alcoholic. Bet my brother 20 that I wouldn't drink in college, and I didn't. I did not drink in college. Fun fact, I drank when I was 21. I did have, like, very sneaky kind of, like, shots, like, a little bit before that, but you didn't hear that from me, right? It was with adult supervision, you feel me? I am a good child. And obviously, yeah, the disclaimer in this video.
For all intents and purposes, kids, this is not alcohol, it's apple juice. Don't drink if you're underage.
Like, for real. But don't listen to the last thing I said because you didn't hear that I did it. But yeah, so then it goes into, yeah. So I bet my brother 20 that I wouldn't drink in college. Yeah, so fun fact, my brother is kind of cheap as hell. I'm not even going to lie to you. Because my brother was like always, okay, so in Born and Raised from my critically acclaimed album, Flesh and Blood, Born and Raised is a song about my brothers, and the one brother that I talk about in there, Chris, he's the one that was like, you know, oh, I'm gonna beat your ass, like, if you do any of the things we do, because they're the ones that wanted to get my life on track, because, like, they didn't want me to become as messed up as they are, which is really fucked up, and, you know, it does kind of suck, because, number one, they know how bad it is, and yet they don't choose to do anything about it. And then it's like, number two, it's like, damn, like, they're even aware of the fact that, like, you know, because I was, like, around that environment, they wanted to keep me out of that environment as much as fucking possible, so that way I never, ever had even the thought of doing that shit. And look how I turned out, chat. I didn't do any of that shit until I was 21, and then I never did it again. I have tried a lot of things once, but I don't try things that I don't like more than once, you know, unless I really want to do it, you know, like, really, for real, like, which is why, like, you know, I'm not off of, Benjamin, you know what I mean? I don't do that type of shit. And some people think I'm a stoner. I'm not. Like, some people will, like, see how I act as a person and be like, bro, there's no way this guy does not, like, take some kind of shit. And lo and behold, I'm really just high off of life, you know? Like, I entertain myself, chat, alright? Like, that's why I'm able to really talk, like, for so long. Like, because then it's like, you know, because I already do that shit, you feel me? I don't need no enhancements to do that shit. Like, that shit's fucking, you know, I never really liked the idea of, like, doing that type of shit, especially because it's just gross, you know? Like, I've tried the shit that they do, and I'm just like, bro, this shit is not for me. And they're like, oh, but, like, you have to have it more and more to, like, get used to it. It's like, well, why would I want to become tolerant to it? Like, if it's already bad, like, it already tells you how bad it is. So then, not only did you build a tolerance to it to where you can't even taste it after all of these years, but, like, you know, it warns you before you do it. It's like, you know, like, you taste, like, alcohol, right? And it's like, don't do it. Like, this, you're going to hate it. Like, you know, like, you're gonna hate drinking me more than once. And it's like, some people just do it because, you know, they don't want to really, you know, that's kind of the only feeling they want to feel. If it's other than, like, pain and, like, anxiety, that's what they do, man. It's really sad, you know? So, yeah, so anyways, my brother was like, fucking, yeah, if you do any of the shit that we do, I'm gonna beat your ass. And he was like, you know what? How much you want to bet that you're gonna do it in college? And I'm gonna be like, well, first of all, I'm not betting that I'm gonna do it in college. I'm betting that I'm not going to do it in college. And so this motherfucker, made it to where he bet me $5, right? Or no, I think it was like 10. He bet me $10 initially. That was the initial bet. I said, all right, bet. And so when I told my mom about it, she was like, that fucking cheap motherfucker. Like, he's betting $10 on that? He should bet you, like, more than that. Like, and so I'm like, okay, well, how much? And so he was like, you know what? Okay, I'm changing the bet to 20. $20. And so, yes, for $20, I did, in fact, get that $20 from him. I didn't drink in college. And he did, in fact, pay up. He paid up for me to do that. And I think it was kind of changed because it was more so like, it was more so don't do it before you're 21. But like, he let certain shit slide because he was like, you know what? You did shit on accident. Because, oh yeah, the whole accidental shots at my second fam spot. So yeah, second fam spot, that's my brother Justin's house. Chat, I accidentally had alcohol one time. That is a true story. It's really funny because I was at my fam spot, right? It was Halloween. We had a Halloween party. And they made these Jello shots, is what they were. Jello shots, right? Made of Jello, okay? Now, I didn't know what those were, okay? I knew they were in shot cups, but like, I thought it was just called that, you know, because that's the cup. The cup is called a shot glass or shot cup, right? Like, that's so. But I thought they were just filling the cups with normal Jello. Turns out, no. No, chat, that had way more than just Jello in it. And when I had it initially, I was like, yo, why does it kind of taste like Sharpie Expo marker, like, after I, like, ate it? And I had, like, 2 shots, okay, like, of that. Because I tried the pink one, right? I tried 2 pink ones because I was like, man, maybe I just got a bad one, right? So then I took another one and I was like, wow, it's got the same taste at the end of it. And nobody told me it had anything in it, by the way. Like, I found this shit out the next morning. You know how I found it out the next morning? Because I woke up, I was like, damn, I need to eat some. You know what? I remember they had those Jello cups that they had for the party. Let me go grab one. And I grabbed a blue one. I had the blue one. I said, man, this shit tastes like Windex, man. I'm not gonna lie. What my who I call my sister's friend was there, and they were like, dang, dude, you're just having that at 10:30? Yeah, it was 10:30 in the morning, chat. I had a shot at 10:30 in the morning, not knowing it was alcohol. And they were like, dude, what? So then their mother was actually talking on the phone because they were talking about like the stuff at the party, and it's like, yeah, like, you know, and it was just really like stressful because like I had to prepare all of these like these Jello like shots, and I had to put like the vodka in it. I was like, vodka? Wait, that's alcohol. So I go up to her and I'm like, did you just say those Jello cups were filled with vodka? She was like, you didn't know already that they were? And I was like, so they were? And bro, the look on my face when I realized, I was like, oh my god, I really accidentally, like, only me, chat, only me would I not know, because I was so innocent. We could not know what I like. Listen, when you hear it out loud, your initial thought is like, Senna, you're fucking stupid, because like, what do you mean you had a shot? Like, what do you mean you had that? Jello shot. Jello shot. Like, what didn't sound clear? Like, I didn't associate it with alcohol, okay? I didn't know. I wasn't around that. I just knew that's what the cup was called. I just thought they used those because they were tiny. I thought they were just making like little snack cups, like just to be cute. No, apparently it was also on the alcoholic table. But you know what else was there? Apple cider. Because you know people were making the apple cider shots, but like, bro, I drink apple cider, like straight up. Like that's just me. I drink hot apple cider, not cold apple cider. Cold apple cider is not too bad, but it's just like a weirder apple juice. But yeah, so because I saw the cider and it was the Jello cups were right next to the cider, I was like, oh, okay, so this is like a kid's table like thing. Like I could just take these. Yeah, little did I know. No, they actually had more than Jello inside of those shots, and to this day I get made fun of for the fact that I accidentally had alcohol. But it wasn't counted against me from my brother, because my brother found out and he was like, that is fucking hilarious. The bet is still on, by the way. You're still gonna get paid $20 like for the shit, because it's like you didn't do it on purpose, you know? So, you know, either way, but like that's still funny. And I was like, oh my god, bro. Like that was the funniest fucking shit when it initially happened, bro. That shit, oh my god. Like, that memory will never die. But yeah, so anyways, fucking story over. But this is now there's gonna be quite a bit more breakdown here, right? So, bet my brother 20 that I wouldn't drink in college. Oh shit.
Oh shit, now I gotta prove a point. I'm so above some people's morals, when they talk they gotta raise their voice. Hypocrites will do you dirty like a drug sprite. My advice, stay away from bitches that make dumb fights.
Okay, for context, chat. Okay, so the thing I say at the end of the song, hypocrites will do you dirty like a drug sprite. My advice, stay away from bitches that make dumb fights. Now, chat, I need to give y'all some backstory, because why do I look very similar to fucking Charmix, the YouTube reactor? For those of you that know who the fuck I'm talking about, you know Ball, first of all. Second of all, no, that's not who I'm cosplaying as. I am actually cosplaying as someone in here. Fun fact. Let's just pull up a like a tiny little picture, because I need to actually.
Will do you dirty like a drug.
Okay. This guy right here. Chat. I'm gonna just pull up a picture real quick. Where is the $? Okay, chat. Where is the picture that I'm specifically referring to? I mean, technically, it is. Where, dude? He has. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I need like the actual, like, picture of him with it, because like he has a headshot of it, but like I need like a. But chat, I'm bringing up Baby No Money right now because this guy actually used to wear. Where is the? Hold on. Can I just pull up pink beanie? Can I just do that? Oh my god. Okay. Well, yeah, here's Baby No Money, chat. Yeah, fun fact, I was cosplay. Here we go. Here's a kind of better photo of him. Yeah, chat. I was cosplaying as Baby No Money. Now, I didn't have a pink beanie. I actually wore the black beanie. Specifically. I actually decided that I was going to, you know, not specifically copy, like, the look of him, because I had, like, my own meaning behind it, I had the black on because this is a pink brush right here, and this is a black hairbrush right here. Now you're probably wondering, why am I holding up hairbrushes? And why do I throw this one when I say the line,
Drug Sprite, my advice, stay away from bitches that make dumb fights.
stay away from bitches that make dumb fights? Well, fun fact, that that hairbrush belonged to my ex. Yeah, I had her hairbrush. She lent it to me while we were together and never asked for it back. So I just kind of had it, right? And so at the time, you know, obviously I wasn't with her when I made this music video. I think I was with her when I created the song though, and then I made the music video, and I was talking about a completely different situation, but now it applied to this one. But so I got the black hairbrush to replace this one because I needed a hairbrush because my hair always goes everywhere when it's like really long, and it still does to this day. I need a haircut, chat. I really need a haircut. I need to get in contact with my barber. But yes, I had a black brush, and so I wore all black to basically specify that no, I'm not associating with this part of it. But yeah, I was cosplaying as Baby No Money because Baby No Money happens to be my ex's favorite artist. I don't know if he still is to this day, but yeah, fucking so because it was her favorite artist, you know, I was just like, oh, okay, if she ends up seeing this video, right, this will basically kind of be like a jab at her, like low-key, just to be like, hey man, like, I'm not associated with this shit anymore, and you don't affect my life. You know, I have completely moved on, and yeah, I'm leaving that all behind to form this new path, which is with this black outfit right here, because I wore the leather jacket in this too, and yeah, fun fact too, I had the leather jacket on purpose, to not just to match with the black aesthetic, but also because she really loved the fact that I wore this jacket. So I was like, you know what? Okay. All right. So, you know, just out of spite, I also wore the jacket, you know, cuz you know, just wanted to be like, listen, man, because like, okay, I wouldn't be that petty if it weren't for the fact that she also did kind of also end up being petty during our relationship. You know what I mean? And I don't want to go too in detail in it because it's like that's like a whole personal conversation that like I do not want to touch up on at the moment. But in short, yeah, this was kind of a like, man, I got over a relationship at this point, and I was just like, you know what? Yeah, I've moved on. I am now my own entity. And, you know, even though you like this artist, right, it's like, I'm my own artist. Because, you know, but, like, obviously this is, like, the cosplay to be, like, you know, it's different. It's different now, you know?
Bitches that make dumb fights.
And then the drone shot.
That shit annoying. For real. Sinner. Hey. 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 Hey.
You feel me? Whoever said, I'm not gonna make it, you're probably right. And then yeah, the same outfit that I wore for the fucking cover. Isn't that crazy? I brought the same outfit that I wore for the cover. Cause yeah, I didn't make the cover during it. Like the cover came before the idea of the music video. Cause like I kinda knew what I wanted to do for a music video, like for it. But like yeah, that actually ended up happening like after. So then I was like, all right, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to dress with the same outfit that I wore. And I mean, bro, like that's really cool. And it ties back to like the McDonald's, because like, you know, I was really talking about like the because in the background, okay, the reason why I'm at McDonald's and I have the Sprite, right, is because the sample in this beat sounds like it's saying McDonald's Sprite. Like, I'm pretty sure it was called McDonald's Sprite at one point, and I just called it Sprite, but the fucking the sample sounds like it's saying McDonald's Sprite.
Yo, this beat right here, I am.
It sounds like it's saying McDonald's Sprite. You know what I mean? So I played off of that, and so yeah, that's the whole context behind why I'm at McDonald's, like in the cover, like and shit, and like why I even tied back to it to this day, like just shit like that. Shit like that is like I'm very intentional with that fucking shit, and yeah, like obviously the pen game on this fucking shit was just like crazy, like the changing of the rhyme schemes, the fucking all of that shit, bro. That's why this track will forever remain a fucking classic. And yo, I realized I've been breaking this whole song down for like almost an hour. So yeah, chat, forgive me. I'm actually gonna read back up on the messages that y'all sent because I need to actually make sure I fucking like see what the fuck y'all were talking about. Cause I've been lacking. I was too in the in-depth mode. Let me, damn, I gotta go all the way back. Alright, hold on. That's what you're saying too, like the story is crazy. Yes, the story is in fact absolutely crazy. Like all the way through, like I didn't go really off topic too much either because it was really just like, you know, my whole point like got to that point. You know what I mean? Like that shit is just fucking, that shit is great. Making a troll song lesson while peeping stream. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. No, I don't do, yeah, no cap rap, cause like, bro, like I can't cap like in my raps, cause like people, like that's kind of the thing. I'm very like, I want people to know who I am through like my music, and it's like if I tell my story in a way to where it's not me, it's like, you know, people will kind of dissociate like the person that I am from like my fucking my shit. You feel me? So like I don't want nobody to dissociate like the art from the artist with me, because it's like the art from the artist, like it reflects off of me, you know? So that's why I make sure everything I say in my shit is like me and me only. It's not trying to be something that it's not, you know? This man said, through the window, through the wall. That's fucking funny. Oh, man. Temper tantrum 24/7. Yeah, dude, I would, like, listen, I have even more stories to tell about that whole fucking shit, too. Like, that shit, like, is really fucking funny, bro. Like, he said you ain't throw a temper tantrum recently? Damn, that's really fucking funny. My gosh. W family, I wish I had a brother that didn't want to harm us. Aw. Yeah, man. Look, my brothers, listen, my brothers are, like, listen, all respect to them for, like, being the ones to be like, yeah, man, like, don't do the shit we do, because, like, otherwise you would fucking, like, you're just gonna become, like, a terrible, like, person, you know? But then, like, they didn't learn from that either. Especially after I called them out on it in the Born and Raised song. Like, you know, it's sad. Because it's like, you know, I really did that to really just be like, listen, I thank you guys. Like, I thank my brothers for, like, being a part of my life. And it's like, even though they turned out the way they did, it's like, they don't have to go down that path. Because, like, look, I changed my fucking perspective when they were the ones that told me to change it. So why not give back to them by, you know, providing them a different perspective on shit? And it didn't do too much, unfortunately. And you know what? That's all good, because, you know, it really just, it depends on the person, you know? Like, you know, they weren't really destined to really listen to my advice, so, like, they just gonna have to figure it out themselves, you feel me? You'll hear more about my brother within the songs I sent. It's a story in order. Ooh, okay. Bro, yeah, I will be getting to that song too. I think that's the last thing I'm gonna do is react to your song, Drew, and then once I do that, I'm going to mix for the album, because I should have been doing that an hour ago, and then I just got into a whole fucking Sprite breakdown video. So like, chat, you're welcome for the Senna breakdown. Yeah, bro. But the Wii isn't red. I'm aware the Wii wasn't red. Chat, I'm aware. I didn't have the Wii that I needed. The Wii remote was red though. Listen, if you look at this, watch
And the
this.
steering wheel.
Did you see it? Did you catch it? Blink and you'll miss it. Oh, it's right here. This is actually my controller. Now, this wheel was actually my cameraman's. He lent it to me. I didn't have the white Wii wheel, but he gave me a Luigi one for me to use so I could actually like play with the wheel and like actually play live like with that controller, because that's how I used to play back then. Like now I play with the nunchucks because like I'm actually like for real, like, you know, I play games correctly now. My Wii got sold after my dad made me give it to my niece and nephew. Wow, bro. Damn, dude. What? I don't know if Pyro. I don't know if you still here or not. I'm sure you are, but I don't know. Did that also mean your SD card with it like got fucking transferred with it? Cause dude, that sucks. Unless it didn't have an SD card, like, you know, because I mean, I remember not having an SD card in my Wii because I didn't even know how storage worked on that shit. Does Tyler also happen to be the creator? Oh, didn't you hear? I'm a creator like that Tyler dude. Pyro, you don't know the context of that line though. You're gonna have to fucking hear that song. Bank Shot, off of Ruin the Moments album. Yeah, that whole album is gonna be crazy. Once I start working on it, oh my god. Yeah, W Third Brother. I never played Mario Kart Wii, so that's news to me. Oh. Tuh. Yeah. Senna is a crazy Yoshi, by the way. Yes, in Smash, bro. In Smash, my Yoshi is actually fucking ridiculous, bro. I've already broken down, like, a clip of mine before, but I think we need to pull up, actually, can we just pull up Wu-Town Beatdown Yoshi? Because I need to, like, really get this again. Look, there's these, but this is not what I'm talking about. I'm trying to find the short. Hold on, where can I find it in shorts?
Easy.
No, I don't need that. Wu-Town Beatdown Yoshi. What? Oh, here it is. Here it is, chat. It's a short.
Not quite. Is Yoshi a heavy?
Oh wait, no. I'm not gonna play it with the audio. Hold on. I'm gonna play it in the full thing. So this was where am I at? I gotta pull up my set with Pronto. Which, yeah, oh, fuck this set, by the way. Fuck playing against Jigglypuff. I won this set 3-0, but this was so fucking long, dude. It took so long. Wow. Yashi? Oh, Yashi. Yeah, I remember Yashi. I was tripping. Hold on. Wu-Town Beatdown. No, it was Nice Back Air. Hold on. Yeah, there's a local in my scene chat called Nice Back Air from Smash. Pronto. I fought a Zero Suit Samus, guys. This guy is still on my stats page, my best win. Now, you will not see the footage of the VOD where I beat him, but I did go game 10 technically with this guy because the first set we ever played, I beat him 3-2. And then in the next set we played, which is this one, I lost 2-3. So, but we need to pull up the clip of me getting the comeback on this guy because I was going absolutely stupid in this fucking clip.
Pronto gets so.
Like, y'all need to fucking, like, see this shit. So, hold on. So, okay, I think it was in this game, if I'm not mistaken. So, he's at high percent. He's at 3 stocks, by the way. I am at 1. I was getting kind of cooked this game. Now, here's the thing.
When he's up, yeah.
All right, so
then he will just.
I go and try and trip him.
on Randor where he dared.
I think it was this set, if I'm not
Like,
mistaken.
when he's up, he's like, I'm going to carry you and kill my. You are going to see. Like, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I kill him, I'm at 84%. I'm very close to dying. One good combo, I'm dead. You gotta look at what happened. Now, I don't win this game, chat. Spoiler, I don't win this game. But look what I did. Okay? So
I
look.
would not be surprised if we don't see Poncho go for a suicide dare at the end of this.
I'm at 108.
Does double jump
It hits me off stage.
right here. Nope.
It hits me off stage right
Here it
here.
is, here it is.
Nope. Okay, play it safe. Okay.
He literally almost kills me. I don't know how the fuck I survived. I'm at 147. Like, a good hit from this guy would kill me.
I like it. Yep. Oh.
He up throws me. I am literally, like, kissing the blast zone. I'm at 160. I don't die. Because I know how to DI it. I know how to fucking get out of this. That move does not kill, by the way, from this character. So, yeah, I'm pretty close to dying. He's at 0%. He has 2 stocks. What the fuck can I do? Like, I should just die, right? But I just said no.
Not quite. Is Yoshi a heavy?
So I got down, right, with this little ground pound move that he did.
Yep. Oh.
Just so that way I mixed up, because he was trying to chase me, right? So then I went down to hit the ground faster with this move.
Is Yoshi a heavy?
So I got some damage on him.
Okay.
And then I start hitting him, right?
He's up there. Wait. You wouldn't think it because he's a little floaty guy. But
He whiffs a grab. He tries to grab me so he could end the stock. I said no, and that's punishable. So I run up, I jab him, right? He doesn't tech. Okay, so then I go for a jab lock, right? And then I hit him again. And then this time, he does tech, and I try to check him with jab, but I wasn't fast enough because he did tech. But he then tries to switch to, I think he like tried to roll behind me, and I said, yeah, fuck no, you're not doing that, and I hit him this way, right?
okay.
So then he techs again. This time I read him teching because I slightly run forward to either catch him rolling away from me or teching in place, and he decided to tech in place, right? So I jab him, and I do that, right? I hit him away. I see what he does. He jumps, so then I drift. I run back here, and I'm thinking he was gonna go to plat right here, but instead he mixed it up with down B, kind of like what all fucking Zero Suit Samus players do. And so I catch his landing because he was trying to actually use his Zair move, and I hit him so that way he couldn't do it, right? And then I try and end his fucking life here. I barely whiff. Okay, so he gets to recover, right? And then he tries to jump.
He's still
and do this fuck ass move so he can reversal me. He didn't hit me because he missed. He whiffed that move. And I tried to hit him. I missed somehow. I think I didn't nair like in time. But
got the momentum.
Right, so I hit him here. He has literally no option. If he air dodges, he knows I try and chase shit like that, so he can't do that. Because guess what? I knew if he air dodged like down or he did any other direction, I would have caught him with this move right here. But he air dodged away. So either way, he didn't shield in time, and I still hit him. And this move, this jab move,
Yoshi's got
combos into this fucking move right here, which is the ground pound I used earlier in the clip to get all the way down back to the ground, so that way I didn't die. And then now he's off stage in the air, and Yoshi. Fun fact, chat: this character is very good at hitting you out of the air. So look what I do.
almost. He's gone. He dropped him! Look at that! Deep He lives!
Yeah, and I'm still living, chat. So, yeah. That whole interaction, I was at death percent. He could have killed me anywhere during that shit. He was at, remember chat, he was at 2 stocks at 0%. And I was at death percent. And I took an entire stock off him just for making all the correct plays because I'm that fucking nasty. And
Did I
then,
hear someone say gay guy?
and look, I start trying to build momentum.
Literally bring this back. Without, oh my god.
And I whiffed my up air. I was so upset because I was like, I was tense at this point. I was like, because bro, anything he did would have killed me,
Tech
right?
chasers are so good right now. Yeah.
If my ears are to be believed, it's Jesus' boy versus the gays.
And then yeah, I did something unsafe on his shield and he did do up smash, so I did die here. But chat, that whole fucking interaction, that shit lasted like however many seconds. So that whole interaction in one fucking go, this is how it looks.
Does double jump armor probably will go through
right
it.
here.
Nope.
So now it's at full
Here it
speed.
is, here it is.
Nope. Okay, play it safe.
So I live.
Oh, you
Somehow. He misses back air. He grabs me, I still don't die. Get back to the ground.
Is he a heavy?
He's pretty heavy.
Yeah, he's
I nair him.
Wait, you wouldn't think it because he's a little.
And I miss input, but he tries to grab me and thinks I'm dashing in. Tech chase him.
Jabber.
I chase him again.
We're cooking.
I try to chase him again. He mixes up. I chased him again.
He's still in the kitchen. He's got the momentum. Absolutely. Momentum is huge.
Yoshi's
Then I
got.
chased after him. Hit him out the air.
Almost.
Order.
Look at that!
And then I live the fucking move because I'm just that fucking heavy. So in short, chat, I'm kind of crazy, alright? I didn't win this game, but you can see the shit that I'm able to do even when I'm fucking down. Because I just don't give a fuck. I don't play scared. Like, I play patient, but I don't play scared. I'm very fucking crazy at this game. All to say that, yeah, it's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, back to fucking chat talking about the whole music video. Fun fact, Cinna gets red shelled 90% of the time in Mario Kart. Yes, absolutely. Yes, that is very factual. Fuck Mario Kart. I fucking hate that game because I have the curse of the red shell, bro. I don't know what it is, but every fucking time I play Mario Kart, it's like I get bombarded with red shells more than any fucking player on this fucking planet. I actually don't know why. I don't know what I did to like cause that to happen, but there are clips. There are clips of it on a video that is currently unlisted, but I should pull that up one day and react to it. Yeah, bro. Can't tell if there was ops or if I had me some fans, but this shit just had my heart racing. Strange ass car, strange ass person. Yeah. Strange ass people. I think it was more than one person, you know. I wouldn't crash out of the person following. I'm throwing hands over my Taco Bell. No, because I almost dropped my fucking Taco Bell. Like, I literally actually almost fucking, like, dropped my Taco Bell on the ground because I was so fucking startled. Like, I think I actually, like, the bag dropped out of my hand. I had to pick it up, I think. But, like, nothing spilled out of it. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, that shit scared the absolute fuck out of me. Like, fuck those people, by the way. Yeah, 1 hour into stream, about to be fucking 2 hours, about to be 144 right now. W wordplay, word arrangement. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, Drew. I tried weed and can't stop. Yeah, I tried weed. I can, because that shit is gross. I can't do that shit. Like, bro, look, I have had bad experiences with weed, and all I have to say, chat, I was off of the edible at one point. That's all I gotta say. I tried an edible one time. Never again, bro. I will never do that shit ever again. I was seeing colors that don't exist, shapes that you couldn't draw even if you tried. I was seeing the combination between a butterfly, a pug, like a tiger, a panda, and like a bunch of different things morphing into one fucking creature, and it just looked like stained glass with like dirt on it. Like, that's the shit I kept seeing. and it just wouldn't go away. Like, even when I, like, opened my eyes. Like, it was worse when I closed them, but it got so much worse when I was opening my eyes to, like, actually look around my surroundings, bro. Yeah, he better have paid up. He definitely did. How the fuck you know what a Sharpie How you know what a Sharpie marker tastes like? I don't know what it tastes like, but I know what it smells like. And smell, chat, if you didn't know, smell as a sense kind of acts like taste. You know, so like I know the feeling of it in my sinuses. So like that's what vodka does to me. That it makes me have the sensation of me accidentally, like, don't ask why I was smelling Sharpie markers though, because that was the shit that my my ex, that was not my like, this was my first girlfriend at the time. Yeah, she was certainly a person, to say the least. The power of innocence. Yes, the power of innocence led to me accidentally trying alcohol that I didn't even know was alcohol. Apple cider low-key good as fuck? You know ball, Drew. You know ball. Absolutely. Bro. Cinna money? Wait, because it's like creating one new profit artist. You feel me? Oh, Drew called it when I fucking pulled up the shit with the fucking the hairbrush. Bro, that's so funny. Yo! Pyro pulling out the elite fucking knowledge. Okay, y'all. I don't know if you remember the clip. Actually, hold on. Chat, I'm pulling up a clip right now that I think is on my Twitch. If I, remember correctly. Hold on. I'm gonna have to mute my stream when I do it. How do I pull up my clips, chat? I need to fucking find it. Channel? Or, wait. How do I find my clips? Chat. Stream summary? Content? Clips. Here we go. Cinna's son made a song. Sierra, Sierra, by the way, for making all of these fucking clips, bro. I need to go through all of these. All of these gotta be fucking, bro. Let's see. Bro stimming on Melodyne. Pyro, I didn't even know you fucking clipped this. Are you fucking kidding me? You clipped this? I need to, nah, before I pull this up, I need to watch this. Hold on. Can we pull this clip up real quick? Bro, chat. Melodyne is so silly, bro. I just had to do that. Pyro, you motherfucker. Oh, boy. Why? Why, bro? Yo. Wait, okay, where is it? It's this. Okay, chat, it's this. This is the shit. Pyro clipped it, by the way. W Pyro. What? I clicked on the wrong fucking thing. Hold on. This. Attention! You have reached the voicemail of Ryan Thomas Curall. If your business with me is important, please leave a message after the dial tone and hit me up. If you're, wait, fuck. I don't remember what I said after that. Hold on. I think I said something like, oh yeah. If you're my ex, please proceed to hit the street. If you're my parents or my college, I'll call you back. This has been Ryan Thomas Curall at your service. Yeah, so that was my voicemail, chat. That was a live recreation of it. It's not my voicemail anymore. If anyone were to ever call my number, yeah, that's not my voicemail anymore. But I have to set it up because, you know, I want it to be this still, but my ex actually did, in fact, hear this voicemail cause she tried to call me like days after my birthday for whatever reason. I have no idea why she tried to call me, by the way. This was really weird. But she heard the voicemail. I think she called me twice because she probably like heard the first part of it the first time and she was like, wait, what the fuck? He has a custom voicemail? So then she went to go hear my voicemail and she definitely heard that part where I said, if you're my ex, please proceed to hit the streets. And so Pyro typed out her response, which was her saying, what the fuck was that? And she said it in a fucking high-pitched ass, annoying ass voice, bro. Like, bro. So it's just like, you know, that whole shit, like with my ex, bro. Like, listen, here's the thing. I don't hate my ex, okay? I don't hate any of my exes, alright? Because the two out of the 4 of them are ones that I don't regularly talk to anymore. But, like, I'm cool with them now because we've actually patched shit up and we, like, matured as people. And then the other one is a very good friend of mine that, you know, has a kid and a fiance, and she's doing really well right now. And I'm very happy to hear. Her kid is almost 2 years old, by the way, which is, like, so insane to me. Time has flown really fucking fast, you know? But, you know, so, yeah, so, like, 3 out of the 4 of my relationships that I had were actually, like, you know, like, the first one was not, like, cool, but then it's, like, you know, like, I patched shit up with them, basically. The very last one I had, yeah, no, fuck no, that did not happen. We tried to do it, and she just was too crazy. Like, she just couldn't. Like, we were never meant to work out like that. Like, we had 2 different ideals as people. And look, I just hope she found someone that was, like, you know, better for her. You know, like, I want her to be happy in her life, because, like, you know, I don't want her to dwell on her past relationships like that, because that's just not healthy, you know? Like, the whole point was to just be like, look, like, you gotta improve on yourself as a human being, you know? Because, like, you know, I've made a couple of mistakes in that relationship too. Like, I'm not a perfect human being, alright? I'm not exactly well-versed in relationships, because even though the ones I've been in, like, you know, I've been in 4, but 2 out of the 4 not only were the ones, like, half of my relationships were not in person. They were online, okay? And then, on top of that, right, I didn't even, like, have my first, like, anything, really, until my last relationship. Which is crazy. I didn't even have, like, my first kiss until I was, 19. Which, some people will look at that and be like, wow, that's so fucking embarrassing. Like, wow. Like, what the fuck? But, like, honestly, it's better that than me getting into some fuck shit that, you know, like, getting somebody pregnant, you know, at, like, 15. Because that's happened. That's happened in the same school that I went to, yeah. Some people have to already deal with children at my age. And because they didn't know better. They weren't mature enough to realize what was wrong with that whole shit, because they weren't fully developed up here yet, you know? So, thank God for me being responsible, you know? And, like, you know, some people might find it to be late. I feel like that shouldn't be a problem, though. You know? Because, you know, you fucking live and you learn. You know? Not everybody has the same fucking backstory, like, as, like, oh yeah, like, I tried to get with every fucking girl that, you know, in high school. Like, no. Like, that's fucking, like, stupid. I didn't, like, live that kind of lifestyle when I was in high school. I just kind of wanted to be more of a role model, if anything, and just kind of do it my own way without really too many people getting in the way of it. And then it's like, that's why I formed my own path with it. But yeah, Chat, that was a whole fucking thing. That's such a real outro though. Yeah, to those who say, to those who say I wouldn't make it, you're probably right. That shit is fucking funny too, cuz it's like, you know, I like trolling the people that fucking like hate on me, because it's like, bro, you could do anything else with your life and yet you choose to hate on one of the realest motherfuckers on the planet. Like, not to fucking blow smoke up my ass or anything, but it's like, I mean, chat, you literally witnessed this shit. Like, y'all know enough about me as a person to know that's not a fucking lie. Like, I am really about myself. Like, I'm real. I'm not a fake human being. Like, I actually like carry myself in like a good way now. And the people that left the journey of me becoming a better person, like before it happened, they're missing out. You know? Like, they're missing out on what they could have like been a part of. You know? And they just gonna have to see what we're building with this shit, man, you know? Yeah, W McDonald's Sprite. Also, the song I sent you, sent in an order on purpose. I'm working on a project. These are the first 3 songs that are really important to my story. Oh, okay. Also, don't check DMs, bro. Don't check DMs? Pyro, why are you telling me not to check my DMs? Chat, hold on 1 second. Chat, hold on. Yeah, fucking W lag on my transitions, bro. I need to get a better goddamn CPU. Like, I don't know. Can my shit just like run at a decent speed? Like, maybe I gotta make my shit 30 FPS soon enough. Okay. Chat. What? What? My friendship anniversary? Pyro, we've been friends on Discord for 5 years? What? Okay, chat. Somebody come look at this. Blasting shells like I carry steel. That's me, chat. That's me, though. Look. I like that it has, like, that very fucking obvious neon green safety. Like, chat, listen. Okay. I feel like people need to also realize, like, because you should know this already, but for people that, like, don't understand, I like absurdism. Like, I think absurdism as, like, a genre of media is, like, really fucking funny because it's, like, so dumb. Obviously, I feel like you could be smart enough if you have, like, even half a brain cell to realize, like, I'm not seriously trying to say that, like, I fucking carry a stick on me. Like, this is just a prop for the bar. Like, but it's intentionally meant to be a fake prop. Like, so fake, in fact, that you can literally tell it's a children's toy. Like, that shit, I feel like it adds to the character of it. Because it's like, oh, okay, I'm not actually trying to, like, show that, like, I'm about that life, right? Because I never preach that in my, like, my music. I never have ever claimed I was about that life. In fact, I literally have a line in my fucking songs that says, I got everything I need in my suburban home. Look, I live in a suburban house. Alright? Like, yes, does my neighborhood have, like, crackheads and shit that, like, are low-key kind of, like, weird and have dug through my garbage at one point? Yes. Yes, that is a real fucking thing around my city, and I really wish I didn't live in this city because, you know, as suburban as it is, there are also kind of fucked up people. And I mean, we literally had, like, a shooting happen, like, legit, like, I think like a month or so ago at one of the schools that are around here, and it's pretty close to me. It's that school that is very close to my you know, my brother's house. Justin's house. It's very close to that house. Isn't that crazy, chat? The fact that that's like a whole fucking thing. But look, Pyro, you are fucking hilarious for making that fucking shit right there. And like, you know, I really needed to fucking like show chat like what the fuck he fucking did. Let's see. If I put on a persona, they're gonna know me for that and not me as a person. Right, because it's like, you know, I don't want people to fucking see the fake character that I put on. I want people to see me, because that's how I carry about myself as a person. You know, and I think like the persona thing like kind of carries over to depending on who the person is. Because it's like, you could, like, like, if you already are a persona, like, around other people and you're fake as fuck, and you make music, and you're fake as fuck in the music, it's like, you know what I mean? It reflects on you. So it's like, why would you want to be fake as fuck? And, like, say you're about it when you actually aren't. You know what I mean? Trying to be something you're not. Like, that's why there's certain artists out there that, like, when they, spare tire. That when they say certain shit just to hype themselves up, it's like, it just comes across as like corny, you know? I didn't have an SD card on my Wii, but I lost all of my data. Damn, bro. Kevin was blessing you for this game. Yeah, that whole fucking, the fucking Cinnamon Pronto game, yeah, the Kevin, like, luck that I had, Kevin was coaching me in spirit, bro. Man. It's fucking, that shit is, like, absolutely crazy. Even if you ain't win, that second stock murdered his soul. Yes, and that's why he popped off at the end of the set. Chat, y'all need to, like, listen. Y'all will be able to hear it at the very end, because, like, this was a tense-ass fucking, like, Game 5, by the way. Like, he definitely won this, because, like, I tried to like really do it, but like he just got the advantage on me, and I gave out at that point, like trying to play, because I was like, yeah, no, like I wasn't destined to win it.
I was getting burned a lot by Duffy, so that makes sense.
He was.
Here we go.
Tried to tech chase me. Yep. Back to ledge.
Yeah.
Dodged correctly. Hit him back.
These will be the next one on stream.
I should have back aired there. I don't know why I didn't. I should have up smashed there. I don't know why I didn't. And then he read my roll.
Oh, good up. That's the set. Popping off.
You hear him.
Yeah. We ran it back and won.
How do we want to do the doubles?
Yeah, he was very, very happy that he won against me. Because, bro, the first time he lost, he was like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Like, bro. Oh my god, it's 144. Yeah, all the 144 fucking AMs, yeah. Not the stained glass of dirt. Them edibles be hitting. Nah, it was so fucking absolutely ridiculous how much those edibles hit, dude. Like, it was a Rice Krispie, by the way. It was a whole fucking block. And my brother swears to God on his life that he said, don't eat the entire thing. And I was literally like, what the fuck do you mean? Because, like, he didn't tell me not to eat the entire thing, because he actually just sent me a fucking text that says, enjoy, lol. And it was a picture of a bag with a Rice Krispie brick in it that said, for Cinna. And, that's how much that brick was about how much he gave me the last time when I first tried it. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just eat this after work. And I ate the entire thing. My mom was like, don't do that. I said, well, I wasn't, you know, my brother gave me that much last time. Yeah. Chat, when you make shit like that, the milligrams can vary. So even if that was the amount he gave me, the one that I got probably got way more than it should have. And yeah, I was definitely in a different dimension at that point. I love the smell of Sharpie markers. Go to profile, clip should be there. Okay, yeah, so I found that. When... Huh? What? When... Up and down... Oh, that's from the me tuning the vocals and stimming on fucking Melodyne. Which, it's not... I don't... Is it stimming? I don't think it's stimming. I don't call it that. But, look, we can call it whatever the hell we want, you know? W voicemail, no, I'm perfect. If shows real maturity to forgive an ex is all I'm gonna say. Look, yeah, dude, like, look, I forgive the people that were in my life that kind of just, like, did the shit that they did, because it's like, you know, like, fucking, it's not like they ruined my life, you know, like, I'm not really gonna harp on the fucking past, you know, because that's kind of my thing, right? Like, I fucking, you know, like, the people in my life are, like, part of it for a reason, and are, like, absolutely, you know, like, they made who I was, you know, and it's like, if shit didn't work out between us, it's like, we just didn't have the same, like, wavelength, and we can agree to disagree, you know? And, like, you know, I can't just, like, sit here and just be like, yeah, like, you know, fuck her and, like, the shit she did, because, like, you know, because then it's, like, that's not part of my life anymore. Like, I don't really need to think about it, and I think, I've certainly moved on from it, and since I've got to that step of moving on, it's like, now I'm ready for another relationship, you know? I feel like people shouldn't jump into relationships, like, if, they're not ready to move on from the last one, which my ex unfortunately didn't learn that lesson, which is exactly why she got with me, because I was the rebound, chat. I was the rebound. Fun fact, I was the rebound. Isn't that so crazy? We could get into that conversation all fucking night, but, like, bro, I've already been talking for like 2 fucking hours. I'm gonna read the rest of chat, and then I'm going to react to Drew's song. Yeah, that's crazy, I know. Yeah, peeps do be digging through homies' trash. Yeah, that shit's fucking crazy. I call it stimming, nerd. Deal with it. Bro, when it's Kevin, it's stimming. When it's Cinna, it's cinematic activities. Let's just say that. Man, I can't wait for this deep dive. Hey, look, we're about to get into it right fucking now, yo. That is so... If the one... Bro. That is... That look, Pyro... It's the fact that I wouldn't have even noticed it until you said, wait, that's bad. Like, I wouldn't have even fucking noticed it until you said it. This, like, bro, chat, why does this always fucking happen? Where it's like, something will happen, and, like, I'll be so innocent, and then motherfuckers will be like, hey, yo. And I'll be like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I would have never even saw it like that until someone said it like that. Like, bro, this is why I was raised to be a child the Lord forgave, bro. Alright, I sent these songs in order because it starts from me talking to birth parents, to my biological family, and to the audience. Ooh, okay, Drew. Yo, okay. So you got, you kind of got some flesh and bloodism type of fucking, like, storytelling on this, huh? Hold on now, let me find out. Alright, Drew, hold on. Let me load these up. Hold on now. Let me fucking... Alright. So, letter to birth parents, Ballin', and Mama, I'm tired. Let me pull up these SoundCloud links real quick. Yes, Opera. Always Opera, thank you. Yeah, I need to... Yep, so there's that one. And then... Ballin'. Oop. Come on now. Alright, and then... Chat, I'm gonna be here for a while breaking shit down now. Hold on. See, I like that. It's called 15 Days Before the Album. Hey, look, we could even just make the stream the breakdown stream, you feel me? Cause like shit, I could really just sit here and just talk about the shit. All right, here we go. All right, chat. Let me switch the screen. You feel me? Chat. We got a back to back song catalog from none other than Drew. Drew in chat, bro. Yeah, I can see the lyrics in chat are in the description now. Now look. So Drew, I'm guessing this is the first song, right? Letter to Birth Parents. This the first one you want me to react to, right? Cause hey, I'm about to be listening through this. I'm about to be fucking like really paying attention. You feel me? This is about to be the first of many breakdowns that I do. You know, cause eventually I also gotta do artist deep dives. Like when I fucking like really get farther into this whole music review kind of thing. This feels as though like this is about to be a fucking movie, man. So it starts with me talking to birth parents. All right, so bet. Okay, Drew. Here we go. Now we got lyrics, chat. You said this was part of the project, I believe. I believe that you did say that, if I remember. Let's see. I'm working on a project. These first 3 songs are really important to my story. Okay, bet that. My bad, my Twitch was shutting down. I'm making a project for this. Other songs are on the lay low. Okay, all right, bet, Drew. All right, shit. Let's just hop right into it, man. I don't know what to expect. I know this is the Professor of Pain right here. You feel me? W fucking cover. By the way, I like the black and white with like the red like contrasting, and like it even matches the parental advisory, so it's like, you know, just a little subtle kind of like, you know, coloring scheme here. Yeah. Let's get into this, man. Let's go. Hold on, let me turn this up.
What if I told you that the son you gave away I found a vision while you probably popping pills again inside the fucking kitchen? Know that I was only 2, but I can feel the damage given. Now I'm with the family who cares and takes the time to listen. But that wasn't it, and I just wanted to make that fucking clear. You left me with the other 2 that you had fucked up with the beer. I was the youngest of the 3, but had to grow up through the fear. Because if not, they would've hurt the only parents that I hear. What if I told you that your daughter's growing up to be like you, hanging around those creepy guys that think that sex and shit is cool? Ain't the hell you carried us, you went around and that's a fool. Then you messing with the drugs, now she fucked up just like you. What if
wow, chat. Oh my god. Okay, so right off the rip, yeah, so it's called What If I Told You? Yeah, so I can now understand what we're getting into with this. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. What if I told you that the son you gave away had found a vision while you probably popping pills again inside the fucking kitchen? Know that I was only 2, but I could feel the damage given. Now I'm with a family who cares and takes the time to listen. And I just want to make the fucking clear. You left me with the other 2 that you had fucked up with the beer. Huh. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to read it, Drew. Hold on, because I'm processing it too. I'm also like hearing your delivery with it. Hold on. So, left me with the youngest of the 3. Okay. So, it's the siblings. So there's 3 of y'all. There's 3 of y'all from it. I was adopted with a group of 3. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's a 4th, but we get into that. Ooh, okay, all right. Oh my god, yeah. Already off the rip, we already got some good like storytelling, like on this shit, because it's like, you know, like you're already like building the story out with it. Because it's like, yeah, you're starting like kind of with sort of the yeah, you're starting out with the narrative with like yeah, like shit. I'm trying to form the words right now. My fault. I'm chat. I was already in fucking breakdown mode, so forgive me, Drew. I'm kind of I'm looking at it. But look, bro, that's crazy. Okay, so that means your daughter. So you got it's a sister, right? Fussing, bro. Pyro, I had a stroke reading that shit, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Hanging around those creepy guys thinking that sex and shit is cool. Ain't that how you carried us when you went around and act a fool, and then you messed up with the drugs, and now she fucked up just like you. Ah, that is, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that's, damn. That is absolutely, you know, yeah. Look, I like how it's almost kind of framed like as like it is like a letter, like, you know, like, cause you know it starts with the phrase "What if I told you?" with like this. Okay, so judging from here, so this, okay, so this is the chorus here, and then the verse starts with this right here. So okay, so we're going into with how the daughter is growing up to be like that's so crazy. Oh my god. Shit, Drew. Okay, you already telling a fucking story. Let's let the fucking story speak. Hold on now.
Does she went around and act a fool? Then you messing with the drugs, now she fucked up just like you. What if I told you that your other son was fucked up in the head? He chooses violence just like you, sometimes he wishes we were dead.
Okay, so the other son is the brother then. So it's a sister and a brother. Cause it's your other son. You know? He chooses violence just like you, sometimes he wishes we were dead. Damn, bro.
That he gets that shit from you cause you were locked up by the Fed. I hope that when he visits you, you're knocked up on the ground instead. Don't forget about your other children. Losing Bubba was a pain, but that's the foster system.
Ooh, I like how you fucking changed the melody and the scheme with it after that. Cause yeah, like I can already see the flow switch in it too. Like I'm also paying attention to like the it's more so like for this kind of song, it is more centered around the story from what I am telling, but you are also incorporating other like technical elements like in it as well. Next one is how the son is like our birth dad, and then the forgotten one next. Oh, okay. So the other children, that's the fourth that you're talking about. You're talking about right there. And thank you, Drew. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm definitely okay. Bubba's the fourth one. Ooh, so losing Bubba was a pain, but that's the foster system. Oh, damn, bro, damn.
Is it you? You're knocked up on the ground instead. Don't forget about your other children. Losing Bubba was a pain, but that's the foster system. I remember mama telling me they gotta get him. I'm not talking about the lady at the hospital.
Damn.
Wouldn't call her mother, and that's on my grave. Don't you call me son, the one you gave away. Only love my mom, the one who came to save me from all the pain you went to give away.
Damn, bro. Damn. Yeah, that. Ouch. Yeah. All I gotta say, ouch. I know they. Dude, I swear, if they heard this song, bro, they'd be like, ow. Fucking damn. Cause, like, yeah, I mean, for judging based on, like, obviously I don't know, like, all of the fucking, you know, the whole details behind it, but it's like, judging by the sound of what they did, like, yeah, that's fucked up. Cause like, yeah, you were part of the adopted family too. So it's like, bro, yeah, that's fucking crazy. Don't you call me son, the one you gave away. Only love my mom, the one who came to save me from all the pain you went to give away. Ugh. Oh my god, and then yeah, talking about the father, damn.
You went to give away, and my father is the one you fucking wish to be. He's way more of a man than you will ever be.
Ouch. Ouch. Damn, bro. Wow. Imagine. Fucking that's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah. Cause like, look, cause now the other ones fucking, yeah, Drew, like now you're being raised by real ones, right? Cause it's like fucking, you know, cause like that's, damn. 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 Comparing the wins to the losses. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Damn. Damn, bro. And then this final line, I need to hear it.
You ain't doing shit, and that's fine with me. They came to heal my wounds, you left me bleeding. What if I told you that the son you gave away, I found a vision while you probably popping pills again inside the fucking kitchen? Know that I was only 2, but I can feel the damage given. Now I'm with the family who cares and takes the time to listen. But that wasn't it, and I just wanted to make that fucking clear. You left me with the other 2 that you had fucked up with the beer. I was a young.
Which, yeah, also one thing I want to point out, the way you say, but that wasn't it, and I just want to make that fucking clear. Like, I can hear, like, the voice crack in it, which I think is a very good detail, like, to leave in there, because it really does, like, accentuate, like, the pain behind it. Like, because, I mean, duh, Professor of Pain. You feel me? You can feel the fucking emotion behind it. You feel me? I want to cut it out. Yeah, which good decision by you, W fucking artistry, to like recognize that. Like, that's intentionality behind it, because it's like, you know, you're telling the story behind it. Which, yeah, W way of structuring the story, by the way, because like I ain't even like break it down, but like I like the way you fucking did it, like between 4 bars. So like you used 4 bars to explain the sister, then 4 bars to explain the brother, then to explain the lost one, then use the 4 bars to you know, compare the wins to the losses with the mom, and then the wins and the losses with the father, you know, and then it's like it ends with "they came to heal my wounds, you left me bleeding," and then yeah, it goes into the chorus where it's like, what if I told you the son you gave away found a vision while you were doing fucking jack shit, fucking wasting away in your life? And now, yeah, and now you're with people that care. Yo, that's... Damn, Drew. Okay, Drew. Damn, bro. Yeah, W fucking writing. By the way, let me follow you back. I'm gonna make sure that I keep up with that, cause bro, that's, yeah, you did a very good job at structuring the story for it being like a 2-minute song. It's like you definitely got your point across, like, with it, because it's like, you know, like it's like, okay, it's the letter to your birth parents. You hear the lyrics and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're actually getting into all of the details of it. And it's like, what if I told you, like, the other ones are fucking, you know, doing the shit that reflect off of you, you know? And then it's like the one that you lost, you feel me? It's like, you know, now I'm doing better without you because I got people that actually fucking care and want to take care of me. And that's some real ass fucking shit, man. That's some real ass fucking shit.
Now I'm with the family who cares and takes the time to listen. But that wasn't.
Oh, whoop. Hold on, let me read that. Absolutely, bro. Yeah. Cinnamon Sierra! Oh my god. Yeah. Yo, we're actually right here reacting to Drew's songs that he sent me. I'm breaking it down because, like, I'm breaking down the artistry, the storytelling. You feel me? Because I've been Now, I'm only on the first track. I got the other ones. But yo, yeah, also, disclaimer, Uncle Tay in this next one is the first streamer I ever tapped in with. He like my uncle. I swear he taught me everything. Ooh, oh my god. Yeah, okay, so that's in the next song. Chat, we gonna make sure we play the rest of this song out because, hey, look, W fucking storytelling, W first track that I heard, yeah, from what I've heard so far, I could definitely tell, like, yeah, you definitely, you know what you're talking about, it seemed like, when it come with the pain, because it's like, you know, you literally got it. Like, you got the story to tell with it, too. Like, and of course, the writing and, like, the flow switches to, like, you know, because it's, what if I told you that your other son was fucked up in the head, right? So it's like, it's like continuous like that, and then you switch the flow up, and it's like, don't forget about your other children. Losing Bubba was payment, that's the foster system. Like, I like the way you switched it up with, like, and the melody, like, with it. Like, you know, like, that's cool. That's cool that you, like, actually, like, pay attention to that kind of shit. Because, like, I think it makes it, like, I think it's even, like, more powerful, too. Because it's like, okay, so then you start the story with the what if I told yous, right? And then it's like, oh, okay, the story is switching to get even more fucked up as if this wasn't already fucked up, right? But now it's like, ooh, like, wait, we actually, like, this is very important, right? We gotta switch up, like, the feeling of it because it's like, this is, you know, like, this is getting even deeper into it than you think it is, you know? And I think, like, whether intentional or not, I'm sure it's intentional, but yeah, I like the like, fucking direction, like, you went throughout the whole thing, you know? Want to show off why I'm better off without them in every way. Yeah, and look, definitely, you definitely showed them with this fucking track, man. Look, I'm sure it's like when, you know, what this kind of also reminds me of, funnily enough, Drew, there's a song, you actually heard it earlier, it was called, All Grown Up. It was the song, actually, I wrote, about my cousin that's no longer in my life, that, fucking, she ended up doing some really fucking fuck-ass shit that, you know, like, it was, like, and I didn't learn about it until I grew up, and I was like, oh, okay, I see it for what it is now, you know, so, like, to see this, and it's like, wait, okay, so we got other artists out here also telling their story about their fucking, like, family with that shit. Man, I'm sorry for your loss. Man, you know, it's not even like that, like, I'm tripping over it, you know, because, like, you know, she's currently in rehab right now, because it's like, you know, it's like, allegedly, she should be, like, you know, she's allegedly getting better, like, you know, and, like, that's really the hope at the end of the day when I made the song, was just, like, you know, whenever I make songs like that, like, okay, especially to my brothers or, like, to my cousin, like that, it's like, I make that in hopes that they listen to the song and look at themselves and become better people, you know, and some people will realize their mistakes and try to better themselves, and other people will stay exactly the way they are and just let the wind just blow through their sails and fucking take them through the storm, you feel me? Like, that's the whole fucking shit behind that, like, you know, like, you know, so I can have an appreciation for shit like this, you feel me? So look, let me let the rest of the song play, Drew, because, you know, I'm gonna go back to the chorus, actually. Hold on.
You gave away a found a vision while you probably popping pills again inside the fucking kitchen. Know that I was only 2, but I can feel the damage given. Now I'm with the family who cares and takes the time to listen. But that wasn't it, and I just wanted to make that fucking clear. You left me with the other 2 that you had fucked up with the beer. I was the youngest of the 3, but had to grow up through the fear. Because if not, they would've hurt the only parents that are here.
Yeah, man, fucking W fucking song. That's track, that's the first track that we got, chat. And now we got Ballin'. Ballin'. Man, oh man. Okay, so you said this was the streamer. Hold on, I'm pulling up so much shit right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright. Okay. This one to my audience. Last one to my to my adopted mom. Okay, yeah, because I was like, oh, because I was like, the biological one was the last one. I was like, nah, it's the adopted one. Yeah. I'm paying attention. Look, I know, you know. So, hey, no problem, Drew. Look, soon enough, I will be like full music reviewing and shit, like, and doing breakdowns just like this for like other people in the community that want to send songs. So like, shit, whenever I get to it, it's like, bro, whatever songs you got, whenever I do music reviews, I know I'm gonna attempt to do it, you know, soon enough. I don't know what day, but it's gonna come around, you feel me? So this one's to the audience, and you said, yeah, in this one, first streamer I ever tapped in with, he's like my uncle, I swear he taught me everything. Alright, bet. Alright, we got Ballin'. Well, I like that piano.
Who else gonna carry the boat? All of us. Tay, Josai, Lucky, Mazzini, Johnny. We carrying bows out here. The fuck y'all are doing? See, y'all are very quick to judge, but you don't even run the court. I don't want you saying how I'm about when you ain't up on the board. Always quick to start and beef and bring a stranger down. Tell us you with gritted teeth, so who's salty now? All until the Lord is calling me. Fed y'all when I had to fucking eat.
Damn.
No food on my motherfucking plate. On my
fed y'all when I had to fucking eat. Hey man, that's some real shit. I know how that shit is. You feel me? I know what that's like. Golly. Yeah, y'all are quick to judge. Don't even run on the court. I don't want you saying nothing how I ball when you ain't up on the board. Come on now. Come on now. Real fucking shit. Real fucking shit, bro. Like, bro, that's fucking crazy. Like, you know, and yeah, always quick to start in beef, bring a stranger down, tell you with gritted teeth, so who's salty now? Like, for real though, and ITB knows about that too, because motherfuckers start beef all the time, and they quick to like try and bring fucking us down, but then it's like, in the end, you know, when we actually prove that we're right with how we carry ourselves about, and they're the ones that are fucking crazy, they show up with gritted teeth, so who's salty now, you feel me? Come on now. Come on now. Drew with the realness in this fucking shit. Hold on.
Fed y'all when I had to fucking eat. No food on my motherfucking plate. On my plate. Hunger for this shit, I'm about to win the game.
Alright.
You walk cool, you ain't doing shit. No one give a fuck about you spending money on a bitch. People fake pain. You don't know how it is. Watch my brother try to kill my sister, we was only kids.
Damn.
Like a guard dog, I've been trying to stop it, you know I've been working hard though. Came delivering like it's motherfucking cargo. You been talking shit, but you ain't even fucking hard dog.
Damn. Damn.
Man, if you ain't ballin', she ain't callin', my G. Keep your head up and keep going, my boy.
If you ain't low, keep it pushing.
Hold on, before we go back, hold on, cause I gotta hear the verse. Hold on. Look. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Middle fingers up to people faking pain. You don't know how it is. Watch my brother try to kill my sister when we was only kids, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Yeah, it's so wild, too, because some people really, like, try and, like, have, like, some people, it's so weird when people, like, fake, like, fucking backstories to, like, sympathy farm and shit. And then it's like, you're over here actually going through, like, real shit. And then you, like, see it for what it is with other people. Because it's like, you know what I mean? My birth parents genuinely fucked up my brother and sister for real. Damn, man. Look, hey, and all of that, like, you know, like, feelings and, like, resentment, like, towards them, too. Like, the pain. Like, being translated into the music, like that's a good medium to fucking, you know, like really get those like feelings out, because it's like, you know, like, look, like I you know, unfortunately, like I say I get you too, you know, because it's like, personally, I haven't had shit like that, but I know how it is with my other friends that had like really fucked up shit with like their parents, and like, you know, just knowing, like, you know, shit's fucked up, man. Because I know there's other kids who have it way worse than me in the system. Even if I reach one person to show they're not alone, I'm good on life. Yeah, man. Look, that's real shit too. Like, Drew, that's so fucking real. Because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I have said the exact same fucking shit as you too, like, with that. Because it's like, there are people that have it worse than me. And it's like, you know, like, the shit that I've been through in life too, like, you know, I've, like, grown from it. I've learned from that shit. And the shit that I make music-wise, like, I want to, like, use that, like, as fuel to kind of, like, teach other people to like kind of go about it, because it's like, look, people are not alone in going through the shit they go through, right? It's like there's always somebody, like, it might not be the exact same backstory, but it's like, you know, people really do like fucking, like, you know, like they go through fucked up situations like that and they don't know how to handle it. So it's like music is a really good medium for people, because like that, it's almost like an escape for a lot of people. You know, and for the right person, if you discover the right person music-wise, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that type of shit, like, is real. That's real human, like, connection. Music is very powerful. It can fucking influence people's emotions and, like, how they go about, like, day-to-day life. It can save lives. It has been proven to save lives. You know? Because, like, people could be going through the worst of the worst. They hear a song that has a similar story to them, and it just makes them realize, like, damn, I'm really not alone in this shit. There really is someone out there that, like, you know, like, made something out of it. You know, Lil Wayne, Rod Wave, LG Malik, yo, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's, music is for real powerful like that. You know, like, that's why that shit is so, like, fucking real. You know what I mean? You get it. I may not be vocal about it IRL, so I want y'all to get to know me through music. And that's like, you know, that shit's real, man. Like, even me as a musician, like, that's why even if I can't get my whole thoughts out, it's like I have a medium to put it into, which is music, because music is just like a means of, you know, emotionally communicating, you know, because it's art does that. Art is emotional communication, you know, whether it's visual, whether it's audible, whether it's, you know, like, however art is, like, that you want to, you know, provide to the senses. It's like, you know, like, it's an emotional medium, you know. My brain can't talk about feelings unless it's music. I'll literally shut down and freeze. I definitely, like, I feel that, like, I definitely have went through that at one point too in my life, because it's like, you know, I wasn't really the best at communicating back then, and I'm still on that journey to, like, really get better at it, and I've been doing a really good job, but, like, you know, like, because it's one thing where it's like people are like, oh, you should talk about your feelings more so you're emotionally healthy, and then it's like you interact with certain people and then they shut you down because they're assholes, and they're like, man, fuck your feelings, like, nobody trying to hear all that shit, you feel me? And that shit's so fucked up, because it's like, that can literally change a person's experience in, like, how you, like, you know, because, like, I used to, like, talk about my feelings, like, all the time, and then, like, you know, at least in a different way. Like, I carried about myself very differently back then. It's like the person that was me, like, fucking, what, like 6 years ago, like, that was going through all that shit, like, completely different, you know? Even 3 years ago, not on the same mental level as me when it comes to, like, communicating my emotions, you know? And I feel like, you know, since all of that negative shit, like, kind of happened with it, it's like, since then, it's like I never really had a way to kind of get it out there, you know? Like, because bottling my emotions, I did that after I was told to stop talking about my shit, because it's like, oh, you're just, you know, like, nobody actually cares about what you think, you know? Because I was really gaslit into to be convinced about that, was nobody actually cares about how you feel, and fucking you, like, you know, bro, you're explaining my life right now? Because, like, bro, and that's the thing. That's exactly my point. It's like, we're not alone in this. Like, that's why music is so fucking powerful. Because, like, people told me I was in a set. Yes! Drew, that's what happened with me. That's what happened with me. I started venting when I was, like, on the internet to people I was close with. And since I didn't really have anyone else IRL to do it, like, with, I kind of just did it on the internet. You know? That was really how I did that. And then I went about it, and then people started being like, bro, you're an attention seeker. And, you know, now I can only vent in music because I physically can't do it anymore outside of music. And, like, I totally get where you're coming from, too. Like, you know, I think I found a medium, like, for it, like, outside of music, which is, like, it's gonna sound crazy, but talking to myself really does help. Because, like, you know, with the friends that I have, like, I love my friends, you know, they're gonna be, like, the core friends that I have IRL, that, like, I've known since, like, fucking middle school, like, those are my fucking, like, ride or dies, dude. Senna, I talk to myself so much. Dude, look, like, that shit really did, like, and I was called crazy for doing it, too, until I really, like, actually had this kind of superpower, like, really, where I'm able to, like, talk myself out of shit, because it's like, you know, like, through talking to myself, like, I didn't have anyone else to talk to, so instead, I kind of just sorted my problems out through kind of thinking out loud about it, and then, like, really, like, running through that shit. And, like, I will be in my room, fucking, no lie, chat. Listen, I will be, like, in my fucking room, right? Just, like, pacing, you know? Just, like, talking out loud, just, like, you know, just to the wind, you feel me? Just so I can, like, work out my fucking, like, problems, you know? Like, literally, that's what I do, chat. Like, and I know I'm not alone in that, because literally, chat, y'all get it. Y'all understand where I'm coming from with it, you know? And while it's both, like, fortunate that I've worked out a bunch, like, you know, with that, it's like, you know what I mean? I think we just got closer already. I know that's not, well, I don't think that's too crazy, because it's like, you know, like, that's a whole connection. You feel me? Like, we share similar, like, fucking you're Senna's alternate for real. Hair down Senna equal mad Professor Senna, yo. Bro, fucking, like, yeah, like, chat. Minacini, Cinnamini. Did I say Minacini? Yo. Chat. What the fuck? What? I just had a fucking stroke on stream. When I had the hair down, bro, it, like, reset my fucking brain. Someone make that a nickname for me in the Cord. Hey, man. look, you know what's funny? Because literally the community, y'all, the community, you are the Cineminis. Like, that really is like the thing. Minnesini, Mississippi. Pyro, this is going nowhere. Loud incorrect buzzer. Hold on. Hold on. Chat, can I just get like the... I should pin my soundboards on like this fucking shit. Hold on. Can we have this? Is this the right one? Tell me this is the right one. No, it's not that one. That's the actual one. I want the loud incorrect buzzer. Here we go. This one. Yep. That's what I wanted. I need the loud incorrect buzzer, yo. Oh my god. My birth state. Oh yeah. Right. I'm telling you, I'm so hyped to drop the album to SoundCloud. Dude, I'm excited for you, dude. This fucking album already like has so much fucking like potential with the fucking like the storytelling behind it. Like I can already hear it and see it just like in the way you fucking write your shit. You feel me? But yeah, whole fucking conversation. W fucking tangent from us, chat. Cause I know my fault. I still gotta like listen to more of the song. But hey, that was a good conversation we had, chat. That is a whole like listen. And I love talking to y'all, man. Like I love talking to chat. And just like, you know, cause y'all like Drew, Pyro, Sierra, like everybody else in chat right now, like y'all really make the community like what it is. And like soon enough we're gonna have more people that like really understand like what this whole shit is. Cause like bro, the fucking movement is just gonna keep going. We're going to like rise as a community because like we're going to be like the realest fucking community one day. We're gonna build something out of this shit. You feel me? Man, crazy. So look, let's keep going into this song. Yeah, absolutely crazy storytelling, man. Let's get to verse 2. You feel me? Let's go.
Man, if you ain't ballin', she ain't callin'. My G, keep your head up and keep going, my boy.
If you ain't low, keep it pushing, I ain't got all day. Cause what if you wasn't looking and I had passed away? When my funeral was booking, you won't know what to say. We were only strangers saying please stay. If it ain't real, I don't want it at all.
Damn.
I'ma keep on ballin'.
Yeah, something I didn't point out, Drew. I like the fucking like in the last song, like the melodies weren't like the same obviously, but like I like the way you are very like freeform, like when you focus on a melody on like the first like 2 bars and then like you switch it up and it like becomes like something like more because you actually like you do like really cool like switch ups. Because, like, you don't know what to expect when you, like, hear it. And I think that adds to, like, the emotional, like, rawness, like, of it, too. Because it's, like, it's not like the song is being made to be made like a song. It's being made to express your ideas and, like, the story that you're telling. And whatever melody comes out, like, that's the right melody for it. Like, that's just how it is, you know? Like, somebody could sit here and be like, oh, yeah, like, I wish, like, the melody was more consistent. But, like, nah, I feel like for this kind of song, when you're telling a story like this, it's like, you can afford to have a lot of creative freedom for, like, how you, like, you know, do that. It's not made to be consistent. Right. Cause like you're going through a bunch of different emotional like roads and routes like as you're like talking about like what you're talking about, like either when it's like, you know, you're talking about like with certain bars you got like came delivering like it's cargo like with the pants like a guard dog, I've been trying to stop it, you know, I've been working hard, dog, you feel me? Like hey, and like with the y'all are quick to judge you and you run on the court. I don't want you saying how I'm a ball when you ain't up on the board. You feel me? Like shit like that. And then like when you're delivering the storytelling of it, it's like your melody, like I don't know, it just like seeps out of your soul like that. Like that, you know what I mean? Like that's like it's coming from a different place of you. Like, you know, that isn't just like, yeah, I'm rapping a song, right? It's like, no, you're like, it's intentional. It's like, it's intentional while also being like so like it can be whatever it wants to be because like this is your story. Like, you know, it's like free of style, not a freestyle, free of style. It's like you're you know, like just a long-winded way of saying I like the way you fucking like have your melodies like going like different directions all over because it's really like your whole fucking like, you know, I feel like that's a good style for you like to do that, especially like in Pain, because it's like, you know, like with how real the story is, you can afford to like add shit like that, like instead of it just being like a consistent thing all the way through. Like that's really cool. I like that shit. Chat, let's keep going. I'm about to rewind a little bit. Oh yeah, also your high notes, nice notes you're hitting, by the way.
I'ma keep on ballin'. Motherfuckers nowadays say anybody's track hard. I'm going running like a motherfucking track star. Hey. Saying shit, saying that this stuff hard. You ain't really solid, dawg. You rapping about it, bitch, Why we call them bitches? We were all made by God. We got different.
Oh my fucking god, Drew. Are you, bro? Drew. Why we call them bitches? We were all made by God. Listen, Drew, I'm about to pull something up for you real quick because it's like, bro, you know how we have the joke that is like, you're like, sort of like the alternate Senna? Listen, I really need you to fucking just peep what I said in this song right here. This song right here, I'm gonna skip to the part.
2025, you know, Senna going crazy. It's expo and beating on quick. You was talking to brick walls you can't break. Brothers act hard like they wanna be TK. What for? Acting like you cruising us expo and beating on queens that you calling some hoes. What for? Misogyny make no one tough and make all of you gross. I know. Mama raised you better than to treat a woman like a joke. Just know, no means no. Like bro, if you out here cheating, you get no respect. Manipulate feelings, you get no respect. Women can be bitches too, I don't discriminate. But if they beating, you get no respect.
Like, why we talk about the same shit? Like, what do you mean? Cause like, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean? Motherfucker. Why we call them bitches? We're all made by God. And then I literally, I have a whole song talking about that misogyny make no one tough and make all of you gross. Women can be bitches too, I don't discriminate, but if they beaten, you get no respect. What for? Acting like you cruising in a 6'4" and beating on women, you calling some hoes. What for? Like, we literally ask the same question just in a different fucking way. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Drew, what the fuck? This guy right here, he know what he talking about. Is all I'm gonna say. Chat, if you ain't know Drew, one of the realest motherfuckers in this chat right now making music, bro, come on now. We saying the same shit. We saying the same shit. Oh yeah, and the fucking motherfuckers nowadays saying any track's hard. Literally, what did I say right before that line?
Down on my double ups like Konami. Learn from my past mistakes. No use talking to brick walls you can't break. Brothers act hard like they wanna be TK. What for? Acting like you cruising us expo and beating on queens that you calling some hoes.
Brothers acting hard like they want to be TK, right? Which is really funny because TK made a song called The Race. Motherfuckers nowadays say anybody track hard, now I'm gonna go run it like a motherfucking track star. Chat, come on. Bro, we're just the same melodic and non-melodic. Yes, like for real. Like, what the fuck? Look, that's why, like, that's why you're meant to be part of this fucking community, Drew, because it's like you actually know like the ideals behind it. Like you already have those ideals that like, you know, other people just don't fucking get. People don't fucking get it, Drew. Like, it's unfortunate, but bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, soon enough, we gonna show them, like, bro, we really are talking real shit, because people will go and see this and just be like, oh, here he goes, fucking preaching and shit. But like, if you actually listen to it, it's like, wait a minute, yeah. Why do we call them bitches? You know? Because it's like, what do you, like, because it's deeply rooted misogyny. It's not, like, you know, like, I'm not tweaking, like, when I say that. You know what I mean? Oh, so you can hear me break down at one point in the song? I can't lie. I tell you, I don't edit shit out. Hey, man. Yeah. I'm really crying for my mom in this next one at one point. Bro. And you know what's crazy? You know what's even crazier? That you say that? I have a song where I'm doing that. Where I'm doing that. Bro. I'm dead ass with you. I'm so dead ass. I'm pulling this up. I'm actually pulling this up. This was in the all-nighter tape, chat. So this was even before that. By the way. You can hear it in the beat transition. It's very faint, but you can hear it. Literally, bro. Literally. It's there. It's legit there, bro. I don't know how many people know that. Yes, I do have me actually breaking down in this song because, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, we're polar opposite style-wise. Just hear it. Yeah, bro. Listen. I believe it. I fucking believe it. Like, bro. Compare ours when my part comes. Oh my god. Listen. When I hear it, I'm gonna be like, yo, that's so crazy. Because, like, bro, we literally... Like, I swear to God, we just have, like, the same direction artist-wise. It's just, like, you do Melodic Pain, and I have, like, a whole, like, other bag with it, too. Like, it's so crazy, bro. Like, bro, motherfuckers, if you are already fucking following Drew right here, man, I mean, come on now. Like, come on now. Come on now. That's... just this, like, come on, this man is so fucking real with it. One of the realest motherfuckers that, like, I've heard so far, and, like, I've only heard 2 songs from this band. Like, what? Come on, chat. Come on.
I'm ballin', motherfuckers nowadays say anybody's track hard. I'ma go and run it like a motherfucking track star. Saying flow, saying shit, saying that they stuff hard. You ain't really solid, dawg, you rapping about it, bitch, huh? Why we call them bitches? We were all made by God. We got different shapes and sizes, and we all got different flow. I've been counting all my blessings that were given from God. And I'ma keep on ballin' just in case you forgot. Keep on ballin'. I'ma keep on ballin'. See, y'all are very quick to judge, but you don't even run the court. I don't want you saying how I'm about when you ain't up on the board. Always quick to start and beef and bring a stranger down, and tell us shit with gritted teeth, so who's talking now? All until the Lord is calling me. Fed y'all when I had to fucking eat. No food on my motherfucking plate, on my plate. Hunger for this shit, I'm about to win the game. Swear to y'all, I'm gonna ball every single day until the day I die, and I'ma take that shit to the grave.
Yeah, Drew.
Can't nobody fuck with me.
Talk your shit, Drew. Talk your shit. Yeah, bro. Talk your fucking shit. Talk your fucking shit, Drew. Damn, man. Hey, that's a W fucking track too. Holy. Bro, yeah, I like the fucking melodic, like, pockets you get in, like, on this shit, man. That shit, absolutely. We 2 for 2. We 2 for 2, bro. This next one, the most emotional one, besides one other, but you ain't hearing that one yet. Hey, I guess we gonna have to see you till the fucking album, right? I guess we gonna have to see you till the fucking album, right? Shit, man. Shit, man. Drew, we got one more. And, man, I can already tell by the fucking title, bro. Drew. I can already tell by the title, bro. What am I about to get into, man? I mean, look, you already said what I'm about to get into. But like, am I ready for this? Oh, man. All right, Drew. Mama, I'm tired. Let's go. All of these beat selections are fire, by the way. Holy.
Daniel produced this.
That's how you know this shit is real when you don't see your sisters cry before your eyes. That's how you know this shit is real when you don't see your daddy tired. I know you tried. Mama going through it too. I blame myself and God cause I didn't know what I could do. Now I'm asking God if he could really see me through. Lord, I'm on my knees, just tell me what I gotta do. Mama, I'm tired. 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 I know in life you need the rain before the sun, but the weed is my life jacket. I've been sinking, I've been stuck, and I know that I probably need to keep reaching up. You won't know I'm not quick to drop it down and give up. Put your head.
Damn. I know in life you need the rain before the sun, but the weed is my life jacket. I've been sinking, I've been stuck, and I know I probably need to keep reaching up. You all know I'm not quick to drop it all and give it up. Damn. Damn, bro. Yeah, real shit right here with need the rain before the sun. I like, bro, it's so crazy because it's like, bro, we really do like say the same fucking things like sometimes with this shit. Like, I haven't said this exact phrase, but like I've said things along the lines of good times can't work without any bad times, because it's like, you know what I mean? Like, look, I totally get you. I sound more exhausted in this one. Yeah. From what I get to look, I mean, obviously with the title and the chorus, but like I could just tell based on your voice, like especially at the first part. It's how you know the shit is real when you don't see your sisters cry before your eyes. It's how you know the shit is real when you don't see your dad time. I know you try. Like, you know, shit, man. I get, yeah. Damn. Golly, I made this after doing some stupid. That's why I sound tired. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. That's one of them ones. Damn. Knowing that? Oh my god. Man. Fuck, Drew. That's why at one point you hear me cry a bit in the auto-tune. Oh, man. Shit. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me go back a little bit.
The weed is my life jacket. I've been sinking, I've been stuck, and I know that I probably need to keep reaching up. You won't know I'm not quick to drop it down and give up. Put your head to rest. I know that you're tired. I know that you're tired. Put your head to rest. This shit is crazy cause like you never know what someone's going through, and that's real. Look, yeah, we ain't growing.
Facts though. This shit is crazy. You never know what someone's going through. Exactly, Drew. Exactly. Not to pause, by the way, but like that's some real shit. You know, it's like most people gonna skip over that because they not gonna call attention to that. It's gonna be like, facts. But like, for real though, because it's like, look, that's why I think motherfuckers that like make fun of like us for doing the shit we do, you know, like, or even just like talk about shit they don't fucking know about when it comes to like, you know, our lives, like you know, like you really think the people that fucking like bullied me to the point where I almost also did something really fucked up and stupid, like knew what I was going through, like, as a person? Fuck no, they didn't care about that shit. They just cared about getting a reaction out of me, because there were some fucking slime balls that only care about the shit that they did because they peaked in high school, bro. They peaked in high school, and they never gon' fucking stop talking about it because they're fucking losers. You know what I mean? Like, and, you know, like, that's why you really gotta check up on your fucking, like, your homies sometimes, because it's like, you know, like, that's why I have a line in, with my homies. There's a song on my album, not to fucking bring up my music, like, with, in tandem to yours as well, but in this song that I made too, I literally have a line, talking about, I pick up the phone for my homie to just make sure that he's okay. Because it's like, you never know. Like, he could be calling on some real shit. And, like, most of the time, he really do be calling me just for some stupid shit that, like, I'm just like, you could have texted me. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I never take that shit for granted. Like, the shit that he does. Because, like, this man, like, provides, like, free rides for me because I don't drive. Right? Like, he pay for my meals sometimes when I'm broke, but like, we hang out anyway because he just want to fucking, you know what I mean? Like, because he, for real, like, my dude, like that. Like, you know, like, even when shit is down for me, like, if it really comes down to it, like, he's there for me every step of the way, you know? He gonna be late sometimes. He gon' do things that I won't necessarily agree with, but at the end of the day, he's one of my bestest friends, and that man is absolutely, like, never going to fucking, you know, like, he's always gonna be my best friend to me, no matter what the fuck he does, because it's like, you know, he a real one. People say they break it down, but never really hear me. No, yeah, like, that's the problem, bro. Like, people need to hear you more, like, with saying shit like that. We need more people hearing the shit we say, you feel me? And always be the ones happy. That's the most sad. Facts, though. That's facts. Because, like, bro, like, that's kind of the thing, too. Like, because, chat, I'm always on here trying to stay as positive as I can, you know, because it's a very stressful time in my life right now, and I don't talk about it, like, too much to people, because it's like, I don't need to bring y'all down with me, you know, like, you know, but it's like, I always keep the smile on my face that I do, because it's like, you know what I mean, I don't want to make people sad. You know, like, I know how to, like, be vulnerable and shit, you feel me? Like, I can definitely open up about, like, what I feel, but, like, you know, I feel like I'm in a position right now where it's like, I don't necessarily need to open up to someone else at the moment, because, like I said, I mean, I normally, whenever I work out my problems, I talk to myself, you know, and if I really have to get to that point where I need to talk to someone else, like, that's when I have humility, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I need some help. Like, I just need to chill. I need to do something. I need to be around certain people. There are certain people in my life that I just have to be around to feel better, so that way, you know, I'm not thinking about all the shit that goes up here, because, like, you know, I definitely have anxiety, you know, like, and it gets really bad when I think about all of the shit that I have to do in my life, and it just piles up and piles up to the point where it's like, oh my god, like what the fuck do I do? Because I have this and this and this and this. You know what I mean? Because like, bro, I think it may generally be me. Because if I'm feeling down, I have to be around my people. Yeah, if singing don't work, yes, right. And that's why I needed the vacation that I needed to take, because I actually took a vacation to Las Vegas with my people for a bit in, it was like the end of April. It was the end of April I did that. And I needed a break from the shit that I do because, you know, low-key, even though music is like a medium for me, it also low-key stresses me out sometimes. Because, like, it's my career. This isn't a hobby anymore, you know? Like, this is for real the thing I want to do in my life. And, like, I have projects and, like songs to put out. And, like, it's my art. And, like, I know I have, like, all the freedom in the world to, like, do shit. But then it's like, I'm also doing this with my homie. You know, my dude, Zach. This guy right here. I'm doing this project with him. And, like, we got to release this album in, like, 15 more days. And, I got 3 more songs to write. And, like, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm worn out. Man, like, I'm so worn out. And yet, I'm still gonna make it work. You know, but that's why... Look, I've said, after I make the album, I, like, low-key want to take a break from just the shit that I'm doing. Because it's like... like you, worrying about this album that I gotta put out right now, it got me stressed. So I know how you feel when it comes to that. Because, like, bro, I mean, you got to see me working on it live on stream. Like, this is, like, the time, like, for me to get it out. Because it's like, you know, like, I have to do it on stream. Like, this isn't even, like, a fucking, like, choice anymore. You know, like, this is, like, I have no choice. I have to do it like this. You know, if I want to actually go about what I want to do, which is becoming a streamer that can, like, showcase my music, that can make, like, you know, a living off of not just my music, but being a content creator. And, like, I feel like now is the perfect time for me to start, because I'm in, like, the expecting to be, like, the lowest point, like, with the shit. I want to do what you're doing, but the shitty-ass laptop can't do none. But, Drew, that's the thing. I used to use a laptop to do the shit that I did. Now, like, obviously, I can do a little bit more with, like, the PC. But, like, look, that crazy song that you fucking, like, saw. Actually, even all of the Flesh and Blood album. This shit was done on my laptop. This was not done on my PC. This was done on my fucking laptop. Like, my laptop is not the most high-end laptop, like, on the face of the earth. Like, it had just enough specs to run FL Studio, like, even a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit, like, somehow I made that work. And then I got the PC upgrade, and it's like, now everything moves, like, a bit faster, a lot faster than the laptop, like, admittedly. But yeah, bro, like, all of that to just, like, fucking say, like, you know, like, bro, yeah, bro. Also, matter of fact, I do got a 4th one to show you, because I'd like you on the song for the album. Hey, man, shit, I mean, yeah, I could definitely listen to it, because, like, here's the thing. I don't know when you're trying to release it, because I'm not gonna lie, the thing that I'm most focused on is this specific project that I'm doing with Zach, because any other music, I literally can't have it in my brain right now. No deadline? Alright, bet. I need a PC for real. I want to edit videos better. Yo, but, like, Pyro, you know what's funny? Like, I edit my goddamn videos on my phone. You know what I mean? Like, that shit's fucking, like, I think it's still crazy to this day. Like, listen, you know what's the funniest part about me, like, editing my fucking videos? Like, bro, listen, I have DaVinci Resolve on here. I literally only used DaVinci Resolve one fucking time to be able to do this. It was to make the Stinger transition. That's all I used it for. I edited the transition in CapCut though, but the only reason I used DaVinci Resolve, you want to know the real reason I used DaVinci Resolve? It was so that way I could make the video transparent. That's all I used it for. Cause that's the only software that can do that. See with the big body braid! Oh my god! W fucking braid! Sierra! Hey, ITB, welcome to the stream, man. Hey, for those of y'all that have no idea who I am already, I'm sure Sierra probably told y'all, but listen. My name is Senna. C1NNA created one new non-profit artist. I'm a musician that makes music, not for the money, not for the analytics, not for the numbers, but because I love making music. You feel me? And also, I love reviewing music, which is exactly why I'm currently actually in the process of reviewing somebody in the chat. Actually, his name, if you look in chat, his name is Drew. I'm not Drew. Trust. Feel me? This dude right here. We reviewing his songs, man. We are fucking 3 songs in right now. I've been going crazy. They're gonna watch the Sinistream one way or the another. Facts, bro. Look, and we keeping it real with this shit. Yeah, Drew really fucking be like some of the realest fucking shit I've heard, like in a long ass time. Like, I love the fucking the realness in this fucking all of these songs. Every single one he played. Fucking Ballin', Letter to, oh my god, what did you title it? You call it's you know, oh my god, my fault, Drew. Hold on. Yeah, Letter to Birth Parents. What if I told you? I had to think of the title. I remember what it like. I had it like I just had it and I couldn't fully remember, but. Bro, yeah, we are about to finish reacting to this song right here, and then Drew got another song actually that he gonna show me because he said that it's an open, and chat may or may not get a Drew Cine collab. I don't know. We gonna see though. But let's keep going, man. Let's keep going. This is definitely a very emotional song, like, by the way, and like knowing some of the backstory behind it, I'm already like, bro, like this is a very heavy song from Drew, chat. So let me actually, for those of y'all that actually haven't even like heard, you know what? Fuck it, we're running the whole thing back. For those of y'all that just got here, by the way, because I feel like y'all need to hear just how real Drew actually is. Hold on, let's run this shit all the way back for y'all. Hold on. Make sure y'all follow this man on SoundCloud, you feel me?
Dino produced this.
That's how you know this shit is real when you don't see your sisters cry before your eyes. That's how you know this shit is real when you don't see your daddy tired. I know you tried. Mama going through it too. I blame myself and God cause I ain't know what I could do. I'm asking God if he could really see me through. Lord, I'm on my knees, just tell me what I gotta do. Mama, I'm tired. Mama, I'm tired. Mama, I'm tired.
Ooh, one thing I forgot to mention. Yeah, on the chorus, I like your layers, by the way. I like the chords on there. That shit. I'm also paying attention to the production and shit too. I'm paying attention to a lot of different things when I like go through this. I pay attention to the artistry, I pay attention to the fucking production, I pay attention to the storytelling and like how you carry about the storytelling. Like I pay attention to details like that. So it's like even if I don't initially like check it off the box, like I am actively thinking about it. Just like I have to like actively like tell myself, yes, please say this out loud. You feel me?
Mama, I'm tired, mama, I'm tired, mama, I'm tired. I know in life you need the rain before the sun, but the weed is my life jacket. I've been sinking, I've been stuck, and I know that I probably need to keep reaching up. You won't know I'm not quick to drop it down and give up. Put your head to rest. I know that you're tired, I know that you're tired, I know that you're tired. Put your head to rest. This shit is crazy cause like, you never know what someone's going through. And that's real, look, yeah we ain't growing normal. Damn, brother acting out like he got cameras rolling. True, older brother too, yeah I was quick to grow up. It got to the point where we had the police show up. They just don't fuck them. Why not do your job? I swear that all of y'all corrupted. Y'all laughed at my mom when she said that it was running, but it was true when she had left and all of y'all had done nothing. Mama, I'm tired, mama, I'm tired, mama, I'm tired. Mama, I'm tired, mama, I'm tired, mama, I'm tired. Mama, I'm tired, mama, I'm tired, mama, I'm tired.
Damn. Damn. Damn, Drew. Damn. 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 That's really my reaction to like all of this whole shit, because it's just like and it's so fucking raw and it's so real that it's just like okay. And you know what's crazy too? Like, bro, like, come on now. Like, bro, y'all, how do we got the same job and yet you two are broke? My only guess is that it's caused by all that dope you smoke. Like, listen, that fucking Born and Raised, when I talk about the brothers, bro, it's literally, like, you know what I mean? Like, I totally understand, like, that whole fucking shit, too. Like, even this, I don't touch on this in the song, but, like, there is truth to this on my end, too. But, that's another story, for the day. But, yeah. Yeah, bro. Golly, yeah, fucking, all three of these are fucking, like, hits on this fucking shit. Fucking back to back to back, 3 for 3 on it. Like, you know, just all raw, real fucking shit. I feel like I get more emotional the more we go. Oh, man. Oh man, first bar on the next one. All right, chat, hold on. We about to pull up a little exclusive from Drew. Hold on now. All right, chat. Hold on one sec while I pull this up. Ooh, we got the lyrics too. Hold on. All right, yeah. I mean, I should have expected it. You know, Drew come with the lyrics too. You feel me? And y'all know how I feel about lyrics. Like, by now, shit, if you ain't know now, fucking, you know now. This is hard to breathe. It's open. My mind is killing me. But if I listen to it, it might kill me. We are about to fucking react to the 4th track from Drew. And look, Drew, once I get done with this, I do have to start mixing for the album. But hey, thank you for sending in your songs, man. I appreciate it. You know, I'm always gonna be here to fucking, you know, break down the shit. You feel me? Because, like, I feel like we need more, like, music discourse. Motherfuckers are like, music discourse dying. Nah, I'm the anti-music discourse, motherfucker. I'm the one that actually talk music. You feel me? We the ones that's gonna save music discourse from being dead. Alright? I scream for help in this one. Oh man. Hard to breathe. Drew, let's go. Hold on. Again, all the fucking W beats. 4 for 4 on the beats. By the way, the samples. Damn.
My mind is killing me, but if I listen to it, it might kill me. Name a child rapper who as real as me. If you think damn shit was real for me. A child shouldn't need to have smoking weed to get through all the things that the world would bring. He should've gotten through it like a normal teen. But mama, I'm sorry, it's getting hard to breathe.
Oh, that's why it's called Hard to Breathe. Oh, that's why it's called Hard to Breathe. Oh, I get it. Oh, damn. Well, yeah, a child shouldn't have needed to smoke weed to get through all the things that the world would bring. Should have gotten through it like a normal teen. But mama, I'm sorry, it's getting hard to breathe. Damn. Fucking damn. And yeah, I mean, duh, facts, right? I mean, like, that's... Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Like... Fuck. Fuck. Chat, we gonna keep going. I just need to feel this one out. You feel me? Like, I feel like, look, if y'all hear the lyrics too, it's like, motherfucker, I feel like y'all could all agree on that. Like, what? Come on now. Like, I feel like I don't need to explain why that's fucking, you know? The high notes are me screaming for help. Oh. Okay. Shit, yeah, let me go back a little bit.
Who as real as me? If you think your damn shit was real for me. A child shouldn't need to have smoking weed to get through all the things that the world would bring. He should've gotten through it like a normal teen. But mama, I'm sorry, it's getting hard to breathe. It's getting hard to breathe.
Damn.
It's getting hard to breathe. Feeling under pressure, water's getting deep, I need to take an extra measure. Hopefully the weed will go and make the voices shudder. Other voices speaking to me, they're from above.
Damn.
But I won't drown, people want my music, yeah, you know they want that sound. If I hadn't...
Ooh, wait, okay, because y'all, you don't even, I don't think y'all even realize what he just did. I'm feeling under pressure, water's getting deep, I need to take an extra measure. Talk about the waters, right? And talk about, like, with the voices, you know? But the water's getting deep, but I won't drown. And people want my music. Come on now. Because you gotta pay attention. You feel me? You gotta pay attention to this. Hold on now. You gotta, come on now. It's intentional. Cause like this the first line, and then in the next part of it is the next line calls back to it. You feel me? Come on now. Hold on.
But I won't drown. People want my music, yeah, you know they want that sound. If I hadn't got that mic, then I wouldn't have been around. If I hadn't started singing, I probably would have drowned. All this weed in me, voices telling me I shouldn't live, yeah, they deceiving me. People don't believe in what I say, but this is real to me. How the fuck you gonna say you a real one when you ain't real to me? It's getting hard, it's getting hard to breathe. Can anyone hear me? It's getting harder. It's getting hard, it's getting hard, it's getting hard to breathe. It's getting hard, it's getting hard, it's getting hard to breathe. It's getting hard, it's getting hard to breathe. It's getting hard, it's getting hard, it's getting harder.
Damn. this is where the open is, obviously. Damn. Okay. Yeah. People don't believe in what I say, but this shit's real to me. How the fuck you gonna say you're a real one when you ain't real to me? Oh my god. It's like, bro. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Crazy. I did ass scream in my mic. Oh, so you're talking, is that the ad-lib then? Is that what I hear during the open? Is that what you talk about, Drew? Nah. Where it at? Wait till the end. Oh, okay. Trust. I got you. Yes.
It's getting hard to breathe. 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 It's getting hard to
Okay. So that, okay. That's with the harmonies. Okay, I see. Alright. Yeah. Shit. I couldn't tell until you pointed it out. Cause like really it does, like it really, but the harmonies, obviously I hear the harmonies. You feel me? Damn, bro. Crazy. If you really peep it, shit. Yeah, let me hear this back.
It's getting hard to breathe. It's getting hard to breathe. It's getting hard to
Shit, am I not catching it? Hold on. Where? I need to hear it out. Hold on.
It's getting hard to breathe. 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 It's getting hard to
Damn, I don't know why I can't hear it, Drew. I don't know where it at. All I know is I think the chorus, like, you definitely hit the emotions of the chorus, especially with the harmonies of it, though. It's the harmonies and main vocal. I mean, hey, look, either way, no matter what it is, I know what else it is. It's fire. That's what it is. It's fucking fire. You feel me? Now, so let me think, because so I know what the topic of the song is, obviously, because I know what it's about. You feel me? So I'm trying to think, right? Because this is open. Let me see, because I'm gonna be also looking back for the lyrics. Doesn't gotta be. No, yeah. And that's why I'm trying to find an angle to go about it, because I want to let you know, like, you know, if I would fit on a song like this, you know, because like, here's the thing, like, I don't just hop on a song to hop on a song, you know what I mean? Like, I get on a song when I feel like I can really add to the message, like, of like what the person's talking about, you know what I mean? So it's like, if the message, like, you know, like, it's a, like, that's why I'm trying to, like, think, because, like, yeah, let me see, it's like, topic wise, I feel like I would be able to find a way to flip it to also, like, because, like, here's the thing, because I almost want to somehow like get the same kind of point across if I were to do a verse on it without it like specifically being like my story, because I feel like if I'm an artist on this, I want to also contribute like to the story of it, you know, like verse wise, because it's like you have a story with it, you have a point to get across like with the whole thing. So it's like nobody could just get on here and just put lyrics on here, you know what I mean? Like that's why I'm like, you know, because they could try and put whatever fucking lyrics they want, but if it doesn't match your story with it, because they could be like, yeah, I'm fucking on this bitch and I'm fucking on this bitch and did you know I was fucking on this bitch? Like they, like, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't want that on this song, obviously. No. Like you, like that's why I'm trying to, you know, I had this open plan for so much people, I turned them down. Man, you know, I feel like I definitely can see if I could make it work. Cause like, yeah, I wouldn't be getting on here rapping about guns and bitches. Like, you know what I mean? Cause that's not what I rap about. I don't rap about shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, I would be rapping about like, you know, the topic of just like, you know, like with what you touch on here, like people don't believe in what I say, but this shit's real to me. And also like, you know, how the voices are talking, you know, and it's like the under pressure, you know, like, you know, I feel like, and like how if I hadn't started music, then it's like I would have been going down a completely different path. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'd be able to, I think I could like help add to the narrative of it, like through my own like style and like verse like on it. Like this is up to you, obviously, because if you do really want me on this, like, you know, I'm obviously like, you know, I'm not an artist like that's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna treat it like it's my own song, you know what I mean? Like, this is your song, you know, this is you, like, you are like the highlight of it, you know, because this is your story. It's like I want to make sure like whatever I add to it, you know what I mean, like I want it to add to your point that you're getting across in the story, you know. I want people to share their experiences with drowning as well, right? But you know, like as like to also get the same kind of like point across, you know what I mean? Like it's still my verse, right? It's still my story, you know, like that's what I mean. I feel like sometimes when I phrase things, it's not like exactly like what I'm getting across, but like you kind of understand, you understand like where I'm coming from, what I'm saying, because it's like I'm down to get on here, you know what I mean? So like, but yeah, I will let you know it will take me a minute, because like I do for real got like a lot of work to do still. So it's like, look, yeah, if you do want me to get on here, like, yeah, I need to find another beat. I'm about to work on a song for the album. I got shit in mind. I got you. And don't even trip. Hey, look, yeah, like, as long as you cool with however long I take, because, like, listen, obviously, I don't ghost artists, all right? Like, listen, Sierra knows what it is, too. Sierra, I did a song with her called Do the Math, right? That song, like, was made fucking months ago. This song right here, me and Sierra made this song. Like, this was done 3 months ago, but the original Do the Math was made, like, a long-ass time ago. And I said I was gonna get on the verse, and I was like, I was gonna do it after the album, but then it was like, nah, you know what? I found time between it. Just be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna get on here and I'm going to deliver, and just, you know, just so I don't have to worry about it like way later, because there was a timeline where this still would have not been done, you know what I mean? But I did eventually get it, and with the time it took, it was very worth it, because in the words of Sierra, Like, she says I killed it. She says I killed my verse, you know? So, like, you know, I think I did too, you know what I mean? So, like, look. And I take my time with shit, you know? Like, I don't rush verses. So, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not just gonna sit here and be like, alright, I'm gonna write it in 2 minutes. Boom, here's a throwaway verse that I have. Like, I'm actually going to sit down and, like, really break down, like, what the fuck I'm gonna be writing, like, on the track. You feel me? Wow, Sierra, you're just in time, because I was literally talking about the fact that, like, Drew got an open that he want me to get on for the album. And I was talking about, like, how, hey, man, I'm gonna get to it, but it's gonna take me a minute. And, yo, I was literally talking about how we have a song called Do the Math right here, and you know how long it took. You know how long it took me. It took me, like, a couple of months to get to the song and get the feature. But, like, you know, even though it took a long, like, time for me, it's like, you know, it's like I don't ghost artists when it comes to features. Like, I take my sweet ass time because it's worth it in the end. Like, that shit, like, I really make sure, like, it's the best it can be for what I'm doing. Like, even this guy's song, actually, that I'm not gonna play it, but this guy, I collabed with this guy named Zane. This guy, off of his album, actually, I did a feature for him on this song that I did for him. And bro, he was like, yeah, there's not really a deadline for real, like, cause he was like, he was gonna fucking what was it? He was gonna release it like January 1st, and I got it to him in like December or something like that. I can't lie, this shit probably gonna be released in September, October anyway. Hey, look, perfect, because that gives me adequate ass time to fucking, like, figure out what the fuck to do. Cause, like, you know, like, I have a lot of fucking songs to get on. Not to mention I have, like, the mixtape to work on after the album, and then I got, like, you know, certain projects, not just on the ITB side, but also on the, just my side that I'm planning out and figuring out. But, yeah, I will definitely get to it once, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you really do want me on this, if you want, you could send me the file for it if you got it, and I will definitely make sure I'll do what I, you know, write the verse on the shit. You feel me? So look, hey Drew, W fucking songs, W fucking breakdowns, W fucking all of that shit. You feel me? When you lock in, I'm also lock in. Hey, bet. Cause look, I'm literally about to do that right the fuck now, actually. You feel me? W Drew. Hey, Drew, yo. Yeah, and definitely when that album comes out, I might need to peep it. You feel me? I might need to peep the fucking the album on stream and do a little Drew album react. You feel me? I'm about to spend hours on this shit. I feel you there. Bro, I'm about to spend hours on fucking getting this fucking mix fucking done. Like, bro, I can get the album review. Yes, sir. Bro, yeah, chat. This how you know, like, you know, my community, like, that we're building is, like, so real, because it's like, I got on stream, like, planning on fucking, like, doing the, tie in the fucking chat. If you want to, that's cool, but speak some real shit. Fucking, yeah, I came on here, fucking be like, shit, I'm about to be fucking mixing, I'm about to be on here. Like, you know, I was thinking by now I would have been done with the mixing, right? And then it's like, me and chat got in a whole conversation and I'm reviewing songs and shit, which I love. I love y'all for that. Like, that's amazing that we could just do that. Because, like, you know, free will. We have the time to do that shit. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that's why, like, chat, like, you ain't just chat, you feel me? Y'all are like real people. Drew, Ty, Sierra, Pyro, fucking Critter, like everybody in here, you feel me? Y'all real, and everybody else in chat that, you know, want to type or show up, you know, or the people that are just vibing. If y'all are just vibing and you shy, you feel me? That's cool too. We love y'all too, you know. Thank y'all for pulling up and fucking supporting the stream, you know. Like, y'all are absolutely, like, amazing. I hope I proved myself to be worthy of Professor. Hey, look, you definitely showed the fact you are the Pain Professor. You know how it is to make fucking Pain music, you feel me? From the 4 fucking tracks I've heard from you, yeah, man. Like, I feel like you know what the fuck you are talking about when it comes to the Pain. You feel me? You know, especially the melodic, like, shit with it, and, like, how to channel the emotion into the fucking, like, the shit like that. Like, you know what the fuck you talking about, and I will vouch for you on that, because I've heard 4 songs from you and they all fucking hit. Like, come on now, like, on some real shit, you feel me? Deadass, I got way more too. Hey man, soon enough when music reviews come along, you will be able to send in those songs for me to react to. Or, you know, like, if you catch me on a stream where I'm not, like, playing games and shit, and, like, I'm just kind of mixing and doing my own thing over here, you feel me? Like, whatever songs you got to send in, I definitely will fucking react, you feel me? Because, you know, but, like, I love doing that shit, you feel me? But yeah, W. Drew, yo, we are about to fucking get started on fucking finally mixing this fucking track. Thank God I'm off tomorrow, because if I had work and I had to stay up till 6, oh Lord, have mercy, you feel me? So look, yeah, let me get Voxengo. It's on right now. Alright, Drew, we about to lock in, you feel me? Chat, we about to lock in. I'm about to be fucking doing this shit. Album mode. Yes, sir. Catch him when you can, you feel me? And yes, thank you, Sarah, with the all my links. Hey, yo, if y'all haven't already, make sure you tap into the movement. If y'all would like to type !socials on the Twitch side, or if you are on the YouTube side, be sure to go to the allmylinks.com/C1NNA to not only be able to follow all of my cool socials down here, because we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch, TikTok streams coming real soon, but the music right here, all my music pages. And if you would like to support the movement, y'all can either donate to the Cash App that's right here on the all my links, or you can buy the critically acclaimed Flesh and Blood album, which you can listen to on Spotify, YouTube, SoundCloud, Apple Music, and all the above right here. Or you can buy the CD, because I have a physical copy of the CD. You feel me? It's $15, you know, a little bit more for the afterpay, you feel me? But Flesh and Blood collection, you feel me? This CD, y'all can support today if you really want to, you feel me? If you really want to, I'm not asking y'all, you know, I'll just, you know, y'all, if you want to, that's cool. If you don't want to, that's also cool, because we're leaving room for the people that do want to support, you feel me? So look, W Cineminis, we about to fucking get started on mixing this track, and meanwhile, while we do that, let's actually have some music in the background, because I need to do a bunch of chopping up. But actually, technically, before I do that, hold on, chat. Yeah, this water is warm as fuck. I need some cold water, chat. So I'm actually going to, let's see. I need to get the Cine soundtrack. Give me one sec. Alright, chat. We gonna start with a banger. You feel me? Chat, we will be right back after these messages. Chat, I forgot to switch my shit. Breaking the fourth wall here, chat. Hold on 1 second. Chat, we're on main cam again because I always do this. I swear to God, I always fucking do this. I'm glad I checked before I left because y'all were gonna be sitting in silence and you weren't gonna hear anything. Chat, we're gonna run that back. Okay, chat. We will be right back after these messages.
If I want it, I'ma get it.
spender, but my cash book is shredded. And I ain't making no top charts. What the fuck should I care about the stats for?
Well, if you wanna live life carefree, I'd say please be careful what you ask for.
I ain't trying to sound like an asshole. I just want you to work on yourself. Man, fuck all this scrolling. I'm slapping that phone out your hands if you don't go outside and get help. Do I gotta carry your ass like I carry this beat while I feature with me and myself?
Cause either way, you better pick up the legs and I'm getting this bell. I'm a champion, bitch, we ain't ringing no bell.
Yo, if I want it, I'ma get it. 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 So nigga make it.
Now, in the language the addicts use among themselves, marijuana is referred to as Mary Jane, pot, weed, or tea. They never say to each other, let's smoke a marijuana cigarette. They say, let's turn on, or let's blast a joint.
Yo.
Hammer MCs like I'm the son of Odin. Can't touch us like a mint condition comic, cause you'll get your fingers broken. The mic like me only son can hold it. While I electrify the crowd with every word I'm spoken. Heroes don't always wear capes. My father's superpower's making sure the bill's paid.
As long as we've got bread, we good.
Yes, sir.
Got our hands on anything we could.
What you know about a hamburger helper 9 at night on a Tuesday? Fiending for soda when you don't got any more Kool-Aid. Or asking dad to fix some ramen cause you don't know how to work the stove. Served in Tupperware instead of bowls. When the Guardians were still the Indians. And the blue noodle packets had that Oriental seasoning. When it was $10 to feed a family of 5. Nowadays it's hard enough just staying alive. But I gotta thank my father, the lock wizard, making magic happen, utilizing every dollar. I always felt bad when I had to ask for money, but now I got a job so he gets a payment from me. It's funny, he never really saw me as a rapper. I guess that's how it is for a cracker. Really wanted me to be a martial arts master, but now I have to prove I deserve what I'm after.
We created, most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created, most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created, most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created, that's how it is when we fed the drug of the nation.
Kick back, relax, watching cartoons, cinnamon toast crunch with no milk. Bizarre news about me losing brain cells coming from my ma. All because my father got me hooked on SpongeBob. Now my favorite instrument is mayo. Should also thank my dad for letting me watch all the late shows, cause I never lost my brain, bro. But if you say so, being so young, I was focused going up and down the park slide instead of turning to the dark side like my brothers. Conversations of the Mary Jane under their breath as they uttered to each other like I couldn't hear. But when I snoop like a dog, I always had a good pair of ears. And sometimes I hear things that I shouldn't. Screaming matches with my dad and my brothers, I never understood it until I got older and wiser. Most of the time the reason why they screaming is because of rent. So now I pay my dad 50 out of every check, and now I give him more but we split in payment instead. Yeah, he deserves it for keeping this roof over our heads. Forever grateful that I get to sleep up in a bed dreaming about the day I make it big as a rapper. My story just beginning, ain't no skipping over chapters. Just a student hoping to become a master's master, so I'm finna earn what I'm after.
Alright, chat. We back. Man, oh man. Do the math. Sierra said, oh shit, that's me. Yeah. Yeah, see. Hey man. Do the math. Absolutely W song. You feel me? Hey man, they not hearing us though. Some people hearing us, and that's why the people that are hearing us, they the realest ones. They the realest ones around, you feel me? It's okay. You can say do the math. Wait, no. See, I'm not saying that. No. You can say that. I don't need to say that. Look, I just go with brother. You feel me? It's not a slur. Oh my god, that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not. I just got a principle behind it. You know, it's just that close. Yeah. Yeah, I swear to God, bro. Nah, bro. Hey, look. Yeah, too close. Look, man. Because if you flipped the W upside down and you took a line out of it, then yeah, that's too close. Like, that's 2 steps to be able to for that to turn into that, and we not no. We can't have Senna doing that, man. Nah. They trying to get me out of here. Hell no. Nah, wait, hold on. No Senna allegations. Hey, cause what I say though, hold on. Because I said, what I say? Which, where is it at, actually? Can I view my likes? Is it in my likes? Where are it at? Oh, I need to unlike these. Hold on now. I forgot. We don't need that. He can afford to lose these likes, right? It's crazy. Where the fuck it at? Which track was it? Oh, it's this one.
It was fun while it lasted.
I'm gonna get copyrighted on YouTube. I don't care. Yeah, that's all I need to play. Oh my god. I decided to actually make a beat instead of finding one on YouTube. Oh shit, Drew. Okay. Hey man. W fucking SJ. You feel me? Bro, I have to get on that journey too. I mean, technically I'm already on it. You feel me? Like, there's a song that I completed on stream that one of the beats is actually my beats that I created. I actually created 4 beats on the project. Technically 5, but 4 officially. Because the other one was the score. But yeah, the other 4 are completely original. But yeah, chat. Let me check YouTube real quick. Oh, brother, this shit's lagging. Oh my god. I just realized I never even switched to main cam. It's all good. Or I never switched out of main cam. It's all good. Bro? Okay, there we go. It's like, what the fuck? What a fuck? Man, I need to fucking, I gotta tune in on my end to this, this stream here. Cause I'm my own mod in my chat. You know? What percentage is my battery? It is low, chat? What the hell? Golly. Okay, hold on. Let me... I don't believe I was, I mean, it might have a copyright on it. It's cool. Whatever, man. I really don't care. It's cool. Let's, look, I played a couple seconds of it. I don't need to play the whole thing. You feel me? Alright. What should I play while I'm working? Let's see. I'll play. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just spin Flesh and Blood. This is a W album anyway. Fuck it.
Thank you for coming to this momentous
Alright.
occasion.
Let me fucking I'm gonna get my phone charger. So yeah, I'm about to have this running. You're gonna see Cinechair for a little bit, chat. Give me one sec.
My heart of gold in order to give you the love that you deserve before we grow old. The roses I give you are as red as the blood running underneath my flesh. So, to my flesh and blood, and the ones I consider to be in my circle of love. I'd just like to say 4 words to you. You are the best. God bless us all.
Perfect timing. Good word. Yo! What's good, homie? You finally made it. I'm glad you're here. Come on in. Let me show you around. I got some people I want to introduce you to. That's cool with you. Turn this shit up. We about to be working, chat.
Take that coat and stay a while. Hope you've got some room to eat, cause we got plenty food compiled. No gets left behind, I promise our home is your home today. Only rule to follow is show respect and you'll be okay. Mama chillin' in the kitchen, grandmother doing dishes, father's in the living room, sports on, tradition. Grandfather in his office, brother sitting where the kids sit, aunts and uncles in the dining room, while my cousin's trying to kick it. I know what you're thinking, do I really belong here? Don't be shy, we don't bite, you can party with us all year. We just want you to be comfortable. That's the proper way to treat your homies. All my brothers know you gotta be a part of a second family like me. My mother, your mother, my brothers, your brothers. Just don't try to kill me in my sleep. You know how it is, I'm in a tight circle. That's why I show honesty. And honestly, if I trust you enough to invite you, you won't need to worry. Whatever you want, anything you need, take whatever you want. Be sure to say please, take whatever you want. Don't be shy, homie. Take whatever you want. Welcome to the function. 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 Welcome to our lives. Step up on the side. Take a slice of grandma's pie. Get that fucking knife. Neighborhood is pretty nice. Really any crime. Just be careful how you drive. Welcome to our lives. Fun fact, my great grandpa was the biggest fan of jazz. Sat right here at this table before he passed. Actually believed in me when people didn't know I was like that. Looking at me, wanna know I rap. Everybody telling me I should start up a band. My high school teacher knew I'm gifted. Mama got the same opinion, but the way of thinking's different. I want a studio for Christmas. All the beats that's on my hit list. Hope my family is with it. I'm really trying to stay on business, but some losers plan on kidding around with me and end up switching. So if you truly plan on sticking around, your boy's on a mission with his music, yo, so listen. I got it all figured out, man. I'm manifesting for my dreams to come true through working hard. I may be a Mike in a dream, but I'm putting in the work to achieve that dream. You feel me? Like, once I make it, I'ma make sure I give back to everybody that helped me get this far. Trust me. Matter of fact, let me tell you something. I got this album I'm trying to write, right? It's a whole project dedicated to my family. I ain't always there to tell them I love them, so why not make a little tribute, right? It's almost like a digital letter, if that makes sense. We got like, what, about an hour to kill? So here, let me just play you what I wrote, man. Yo, check this out.
And what I wrote was great. Astro! My God! What up, Astro? Man, we locked in right now. We about to be fucking chopping shit up. And while I chop shit up, I'm gonna have some music in the back. It's probably gonna take as long as this album, maybe. I don't know. We gon' find out.
To the woman that carried me for 9 months, the woman who before school made time to pack my lunch. What you wanna serve? I wanna give thanks to the woman that always gave good hugs, the woman who knows I have good luck, the woman who helps me when I'm stuck. My mama, my mama, my mama. Gentle spirit came from mama's DNA, so I don't let people put dirt up on her name. 'Cause I'm my mama's boy, I say that with no shame. I know
Running mine every time I'm thinking about you. And I'm still your little piano man, that's for sure. Doing anything for you, I'm a gentleman, that's for sure. Turn this up. Dear family, I wanna give thanks to the woman that gave me life today. The woman that gave me life today. MOB could never. I wanna give thanks to the woman that gave me life today. The woman that gave me life. MOB could never. I wanna give thanks to the woman that cared me for 9 months. The woman who would be for school in time to pack my lunch. MOB would never. I wanna give thanks to the woman that always gave good hugs. The woman who knows I have good luck. Nah, you said Nah, you said that as soon as I thought it, because like, bro, it's true though. Like, chat, you don't need to know who we're talking about, but this picture down here from Sierra could briefly, he's really just like this many pixels on the screen. Like that's how many pixels he is on the screen. Like, he's really that insignificant that like you can barely like see him. You feel me? Kind of like how it is IRL, you feel me? So to the woman that gave me life today, what you wanna say? To the woman that gave me life today. Cause yes, I really did those high notes. Mama, I drive the tears for you. I get it harder, I'm here for you. You know I'll cheer for you. Wanna say? If I get some money, I promise I'll buy you a house and food for our mouths. I promise we'll make it out. I just choked on my own saliva. Fuck. To the woman that gave us life. To the woman that gave us life. God. Crazy. To the woman that gave us life. To the woman that gave us life. Type shit. My mama. I love my mama. Yeah. Really do. MOB doesn't. My mama, my mama, my mama, my mama. I love my mama, and MOB doesn't. Damn. What the fuck, bitch?
Now, in the language,
Oh, I love this song. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though. Chat, this whole album is fucking great. Like, come on, if you haven't listened to Flesh and Blood yet, what are y'all doing? YouTube, SoundCloud, Spotify, Apple Music, and all of the platforms right the fuck here. Come on now. I'm a MC's like I'm the son of Odin. Can't touch this like a condition comic, cause you'll get your fingers broken. Mic like me own it, only some can hold it. While I identify the crowd with every word I'm spoken.
Heroes don't always wear capes. My father's superpower's making sure the bills paid. As long as we've got bread, we good. Yes, sir. Got our hands on anything we could. What you know about a hamburger helper 9 at night on a Tuesday? Fiending for soda when you don't got any more Kool-Aid. Or asking dad to fix a ramen cause you don't know how to work a stove. Serving Tupperware instead of bowls. When the Guardians were still the Indians, and the blue noodle packets had that Oriental seasoning. When it was $10 to feed a family of 5. Nowadays it's hard enough just staying alive. But I gotta thank my father, the lock wizard, making magic happen, utilizing every dollar. I always felt bad when I had to ask for money, but now I got a job so he gets a payment from me. It's funny, he never really saw me as a rapper. I guess that's how it is for a cracker. Really wanted me to be a martial arts master, but now I have to prove I deserve what I'm after. We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created, that's how it is when we fed the drug of the nation. Radiation. Kick back, relax, watching cartoons, cinnamon toast crunch with no milk. Bizarre news about me losing brain cells coming from my mouth because my father got me hooked on SpongeBob. Now my favorite instrument is mayo. Should also thank my dad for letting me watch all the
If you know, you know.
I never lost my brain, bro. But if you say so, being so young, I was focused going up and down the park slides instead of turning to the dark side like my brothers. Conversations of the Mary Jane under their breath as they uttered to each other like I couldn't hear. But when I snoop like a dog, I always had a good pair of ears. And sometimes I hear things that I shouldn't. Screaming matches with my dad and my brothers, I never understood it.
till I got older and wiser. Most of the time, the reason why they screaming is because of rent. So now I paid my dad 50 out of every check. Now I would give him more, but we split in payment instead. He deserves it for keeping this roof over our heads. Ever grateful that I get to sleep up in the bed dreaming. As a rapper, just beginning, ain't no skipping over chapters. Just a student hoping to become a master, so I'm finna earn what I'm after.
We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created, that's how it is when we fed the drug of the nation. Radiation. Tough love come with benefits.
We're never to expect a gift, but welcome and happily like receptionists. Image I'm up there is most definite. Me and my father making sure you mess with him. Hit you with the Jeff Kwando. Fastest way to get your nose broke. My father taking names, pre-ordering gravestones, getting suckers turned into John Does.
They told a lot, my father's truly mysterious, I get it. Normally you'd wind up there being curious, why sweat? Let me fill you in. Now that I'm grown, we talk more than we ever did. But for a period of time, I feel like he thought I lost respect for him. Why? Cause I wasn't the man
he thought I was, but that's fine. Instead of pursuing judo and flipping dudes over my shoulders, I told him I wanted to pursue my dreams.
Key, I wanna make music. I think it took everything in him to not lose it. He really thought that I became lazy, man, that's crazy. If I was lazy, I could never do this. So this is my way of proving that I can murder tracks by writing out the best song I could write to my dad. To the man that surely never thought his son could rap, but now I'm sure he's proud of who I am.
In chat, I got confirmation that my father is in fact proud of who I am. Which is just some wholesome information I just wanted to share. I was very happy when he told me that.
We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created most of the kids fed the drug of the nation on. We created, that's how it is when we fed the drug of the nation. Radiation.
Type shit. I can just feel Sierra being like, oh my god, this is my song, wait, hold on. Yo, that's so crazy. We both said I love the song at the same time, I'm crying. Yo. So fucking wild.
Music, brother. I'm glad you turned out smart and ain't do nothing stupid, brother. Oh, how am I doing? Man, I'm just getting high. Man, I'm just getting fried. Man, I can't even lie. I hate living up in our basement.
I gotta pay the rent. I gotta be responsible with all this dough I spend. So I'll spend it on what?
I drink a lot of it. Do
as I say, not as I do. Never stop hustling.
Some motherfucking music. If I'm missing one, then I'm motherfucking music. Alcohol, weed, and some motherfucking music. If I'm missing one, then I'm motherfucking music.
Can I get some alcohol, weed, and some motherfucking music? If I'm missing one, then I'm a motherfucking music. Alcohol, weed, and some motherfucking music. If I'm missing one, then I'm a motherfucking music. How you doing, brother? Don't mind your stupid brother. His ass is getting cross-faded, yeah, he's suited, brother. What am I doing? Man, I'm just chillin', up in the building. I got a feeling tonight might be some fuck shit if your brother gets pissed off. But I'm acting Will Smith the way I get anyone who messin' with Chris Rock. Slap a pussy like how I did in school when people picked on me. Hold on, give me the phone, fool. Don't listen to me, he talking shit. Why you on my dick? Yo, motherfucker, I ain't do nothing, man. Stop being a bitch. Oh, I'm a bitch. Just because you're older don't mean I'm a kid. Here we go with this. And by the way, stop stealing my shit. I ain't
take nothing from you, I'm telling mom.
Go ahead and snitch, you fucking prick. Keep
Talking like that, five fingers still hits on the vent, I fucking do. Hey Ryan, I'll call you back. Your brother acted like he know better than me on how to act. Accurate conversation, chat.
By demonic records.
And smokes the dope.
I was born and raised by
Bad examples, and yet I'm pure. Was never tempted even with an are you sure? Come on.
weed, just some motherfucking music. Cause
If I don't got that, then I motherfucking lose
How
it.
you doing, brothers? You like my music, brothers? I hope you don't think I'm portraying you as stupid, brothers. You know what I'm doing? I'm trying to keep it real. No more feelings concealed. Alright, so here's the deal. I know you beat my ass for doing substances. So how come y'all do them wondering why life's such a bitch? How do we work the same job and yet you two are broke? My only guess is that it's caused by all that dope you smoke. Nothing wrong with living life the way you wanna live it. Maybe I'm
They
not
got
grown
mad at me
enough
for
to
that.
understand why some people don't try to test their limits. Maybe you seek forgiveness or wish your life was different. I feel like there's a reason why we're close but also distant. You've made mistakes and never wanted me to do the same shit. Exactly why I'm here today. But brothers, let me say this. I also make mistakes. I make a lot of them. Do as I say or as I do and never stop hustling.
Alcohol and weed, just some motherfucking music.
Cinema. Felt worldwide.
Yo, everybody out the CLE, please proceed and put your hands up and vibe with me.
Everybody out the Cineminis, please repeat to put your hands up and follow me. Put your hands up, please. Put your hands up if you got a family. Come on, I believe fam comes first. Work, education, or recording a verse. You know I love and have the life to live if I was in birth. Me and my family is worth more than the earth. I have the world in my palms if my world is right in front of me. Respect to everyone that's from my tree. Grandmother, grandfather, aunts, uncles, and cousins. Yes, everyone I'm talking about I love to see. There's nothing weak about love, the proof is in my voice.
The spirit of my family influencing my choice to stay sober, escaping the days of scraping up change from in the sofa as I grow older, remaining strong. Keep all my motivation writing songs for my fans, my fam, and those who came along to witness the journey, my path to greatness, and that's why I won't forget y'all after I make it. So put your hands up to the sky for your fans and your homies if you rock with the vibe. I said, put your hands up to the sky for your fans and your homies if you rock with the vibe. And if you still ain't put your me a while to get it to this point. And I'm really proud of how far I've come, you know? The best decision I think I ever made in my life was not quitting. And I think my main drive to keep going was like, well, it was a couple things, but the main reason, as far as music, it was my great-grandfather, Leo.
Chad, this song is beautiful.
Haven't heard from you in quite some time. Hoping that you found some peace of mind. I just want to let you know I'm fine. Little soldier, don't you cry. Little soldier, don't you cry. Haven't heard from you in quite some time. Hoping that you found some peace of mind. I just want to let you know I'm fine. Little soldier, don't you cry. Little soldier, don't you cry.
This album is a journey for me, man. Shit. Like, I know people experiencing this. Fuck.
Happy belated to the man I feel as the greatest.
I feel
Didn't
it.
mean to miss your party, but I made you a gift to make up for being tardy. It's a new song, and if the world played this, everywhere that you go you'll hear it. Maybe if we played at the dinner table, you'll come visit and make an appearance. Not one to believe in spirits, but I swear that I hear you talking to me like I'm near you, guiding me through life and telling me to fight the thoughts of death that I'd hear too. You manifested a man with greatness to fight through battles to the very end. Our family still think you live on the side of my head, cause I got your passion and I've got the talent, and I've got to balance it with hard work. I can do that, but it comes at a cost, making sure I'm in line, never feeling lost. And if I feel that way, does it mean I pray up to God, or do I go to pray to you? Cause I know if it's you, I'll get a better chance of an answer. Just please excuse my manners. Promise that I'm coming back to piano. Everybody still love when I play it, but nowadays everything I play sound basic. Gotta keep making you proud, hoping you feel that way, even if I don't got me a crowd yet. I mean, I'm only 20, turning 21, 2 decades being surrounded by the family that started with you. Your daughter and your granddaughters are living proof. Funny how the music came full circle. Wish I could show what I do, and you know what I mean when I say that. Not just you being conjured. That's why I'm writing this song in your honor.
Your honor.
Yo.
Honor, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen,
The masterpiece.
Leo, I'm writing this song cause I know you're confused. If I could see you today, I would ask if you could see the world in my shoes. The planet evolving, music is calling my name, but it's not the kind that people thought I would do. I got a pair of some musical ears I could use to be teaching the youth. Still wanna do it, but not in the school. Do it through lyrics by spitting the truth. I'm doing it through hip-hop, I consider it art. I know most kids like me don't think like me, I'm truly bizarre. But I stick to what I love most, yeah, I give it the whole 9 yards. If I get famous, send my regards.
Cause I'm willing to do whatever it takes. I'ma do great one day, the world will say my name, claiming I'm the best in this sport we call rap. Put it on wax in my tracks, cut me a check or cut some sack for me. I don't need a youngin' to tell me that I'm annoying because criminal activity's bad for me. Great-grandpapa's a cop, got new justice cause judges just might get a brother killed if I kill a brother in cold blood. Knock at the door, goes on the floor, my knife and hand stained red. Giving out the bad goat from an officer doing his job to stop a rapper killing fake friends. Sounding like another minute case in the hands. Wanna avoid that life, smoking a crack pipe, bloodshot, I'll do right, live the blind through the dark, twilight, my night to call
peaceful.
Damn.
When heaven clears a cloud within your state of mind. Evil, I never speak it, but we see and hear it all the time. People who love and hate, we complicate it, but we make it by. Leo, I promise I'ma keep on fighting till the day I die. I know this ain't what you picture when I picture violin up. When I search my keyboard to you while you're stuck in that hospital bed, you thought I'd become a little more like you. Family thought I would too, but that's why I'm special. I don't let them know my next move. Would you still be proud of me if you saw me today? Yes, sir. Would you still be proud of me if you saw me today? Yeah. Maybe this ain't what you wanted, but promise I'm beating the odds. I'm turning a hobby into a new job. I'm turning some heads, but I make a few nod. I reach for the top when I'm stuck at the bottom, cause that's the only place I'll be if I climb. I know that I gotta be lucky, but it wouldn't hurt if I tried. The public opinion on rap has been shaky, but I wanna change a few minds and change a few lives right there in mind, and open the door for some people that got some complicated feelings inside. By giving them music and all my support, if they here for the ride. To do it, I need me an audience, and I got plenty of time. And really, I'm gonna need plenty of time to turn a fantasy into a reality, never impossible. Not for me, really believing's a power. See, determination is how I unlock my mind to think it was possible. Now it's way too late to stop. In it for the long haul, got a shot. Opportunities come around, yeah, I'll have a lot. Just gotta wait, dreams don't come true overnight. Gotta pray to God, Leo on my side. 2 angels on my shoulder to guide me as a soldier. Bear witness, no Jehovah. Giving roses to the fallen and the veterans. When the war comes, I'ma show you. Hey, Grandpa Leo. Looks like everybody knows you. Yes, sir. Man. Crazy chat. All grown up, man, it's about time. Felt like only yesterday when I was playing video games, chilling with my downtime. What you know about them hangouts with your cousin? Staying up late eating Doritos and Frito-Lays, having discussions about the life we live outside of grandma's house. Dressing up for those occasions like Christmas, Thanksgiving, showing down on all you goodies. When life was carefree. And we played Minecraft up on the 360. Much like my verses, I've never went gold. Could go live, but offline's my home. There's things in life that hit so different when you with your bro. With me and Anthony, it was picking up those controls. The greatest person, Shaq and Kobe. Living that sweet life, Shaq and Kobe. It was as simple as a blue box macaroni. Watching Kyle in the driveway, acting Tony Hawk Pro Skater with them kick flips. Biggest influence for while we chill. Kicking ass for us when we ain't have the skills. Came a long way from the kids' table, playing that Nintendo in the basement, watching in amazement, seeing our bigger cousin playing that Call of Duty, past the controller like D-ball. I was never good at shooting. You ever have a designated hangout spot to have them kind of talks you wouldn't have in front of your mom? That's the kind of bond you find when trusting people is a gamble, yet you win the lottery. Best feeling of all time is cashing out and knowing those people won't go commit a robbery. We always too busy now, but that's just how having hobbies be. Every family gathering big when I see the cousins that I grew up with, but there's repercussions to having any good things up in our lives. Somebody's gotta come and bend it just to score it.
Something is off in the air today.
What do you know about your family's history? Is it as plain as day, or is it actually mystery? I don't know everything because the facts would be hid from me. Expose the drama, imagine how sad any kid would be.
There is somebody in the family we treat like Voldemort.
The one who shall not be named.
But how did it happen? What's the story?
It starts out with me ignoring anyone and everything, the usual. Got my red Solo cup filled with Pepsi, suitable to quench my thirst underneath a tree in Grandma's backyard. Same tree me and Anthony knew was quite large and ended up being victim to conversations that we had.
Only this time he isn't here, he's with his dad.
Kyle wasn't anywhere for me to talk to, and places were too far for me to walk to. I wasn't lazy, I just didn't have the 2 essentials.
Money and a reason.
Environmental sounds like birds and cars were everywhere. Sky's blue, grass green, sounds like normal things.
But I was not prepared to hear some screaming.
I turned my head to see my aunt.
Saw that things were heating up between her and her daughter pretty fast.
Cover my ears, the argument at full blast.
It got so bad that Kyle came to me while they were having words exchanged I couldn't translate through all the anger.
He said he sympathizes with me and my good behavior.
Hours later we drove home and I learned some information about this other cousin showing why we hate her. Okay, hate's a strong word, but not for some of us.
In fact, my mama views her as a selfish
person. You do some favors for her all her life, just making sure that she survives, and somehow it's just not enough.
What a joke.
Your grandparents paid for your phone, and all of a sudden you mad at them cause you broke. Moving out your mama crib when you like 20 years old. Cause your other grandparents silver spooned you a home. I know it sounded like I'm mad, but really I'm confused. Stop coming to the function over political views. What a great excuse. Seriously, if that's the truth, you got some bigger problems in life like all of us do.
She blames her mother for the way she is.
Well, did your mother think it's way too hard to raise up a kid? Probably.
Yet my aunt still never gave up. That's why that ungrateful nature's still leaving me stumped. Well, anyway, that fight I mentioned happened years ago. That was the last time I saw her face. She never showed at any occasion. But that would all change, cause one day she decided to show up with her fiancé. No, I ain't talking about the one she had a kid with. This individual was different. They both pulled up to Grandma's house while me and Anthony were under that tree that I mentioned.
She called my name, surprised she remembered.
I took a good look at her. Was at a loss for words. All I'ma say is that Voldemort comment was not too far off. She looked like death, kinda looked like someone off some drugs.
You could guess meth.
Her reasoning for why she lost her weight is cause she was a herbivore. No wonder why it looked like I've never seen her before.
Maybe it's right for me to think she don't deserve Victoria at all. A baby girl she didn't want to raise.
I haven't seen her in a while, and who's to blame? My relation to her all torn up.
Because our views on family change when we're all grown up.
Give Santa Claus a hug. Not Ryan. Okay, you can give Ryan a hug too. Oh, you're such a good girl.
Well, it was 2021 when I still played on the drums. Back when marching band was cool and your boy was still going dumb. We kicking off the season with a win under our belts. It's funny cause we thought our football team needed some help. I noticed someone in our group I've never seen before. People picking on him, curiosity and being bored. The perfect combination for a conversation. I walked up to him and learned a lot about his situation. Turns out that he's the son of a father that knew my mother closely. We was invited to a party that his sisters got on Halloween. Apparently she knows me. This is her brother's story. Okay, this picture's not the prettiest. From birth you think his luck was running out, and really it's so crazy that he made it. You know how much of a gift he is? Well, people didn't seem to think he is. Fast forward 2022, got a leadership position for the drumline at my school. Told my peers and the director that we need to change the rules. Told him straight up that he's not someone we should ever exclude. Cause yes, he was a drummer, but they put silencers on him unless he was at practice for the summer. He was the only one that got that sort of treatment. They blamed it on his mental state and said it's not indecent. Well, his family had disagreements, and I was on their side. Us versus the world that tried to say that they was justified. I had to take some bullying for him, my eyes were dry. But I refused to let people pick on him, and that's why to him, I'm like the brother that he never got. I even stayed the night at his house on the couch. We sit and talk a lot. I realized that he's been through more than I could ever comprehend. And if I graduate, there's things that I cannot prevent. Fast forward 2023, threw a party cause I graduated and got my receipt. My younger brother had showed up and gave his congrats to me. All the friends we made along with him were sad I had to leave. College right around the corner, it's kinda hard to believe. Spent the rest of my summer with him and all his family. Moving day finally came and I'm receiving my key. Hug my parents goodbye, everything's moving quick as can be. Silence fills up the room. I didn't know how to react, it all happened too soon. Someone I used to talk to every week, I'm not able to see. No license in sight, I guess I'll be here doing me.
Fast forward 2024, finally on break from college, get to stepping through the door of my younger brother's house, sitting right back on the couch. Seems like many things have happened, lots of things to talk about.
Well, for starters, ever since you left, the rules have changed again. Senior year for me was hell, I couldn't even be in then. Silenced up my trunk, made my mother furious. And get this, that man that was our teacher, turns out he just didn't give a shit. I'm lucky that I didn't start a fight with anybody. Lost the friends that I had, and now drumming is not my hobby. That woman that I call her sisters, never home to talk. And when she is, she's venting about her problems to me. Don't be shocked, I expect the worst to happen. I feel bad, I really do. But helping other people's hard when I can't help myself too. In fact, I'm wondering what I'ma do with my life. I'm hopeless. But maybe I could shift my focus to a new career. I mean, I have a DJ set I haven't touched in years. If you could help me set it up, I'll be right here, learning how to use it. Hey, maybe I could make some music. Maybe you could teach a thing or two to me about producing.
I looked at him in shock. The more I listened to him, the more I realized I was a fool for not keeping in touch. I missed him and his fam so very much.
It's time to fast forward a couple months. We boot up his computer, download all the songs I made for him to play around with, buying every LED display to make his station more authentic. Also helped him write a song we worked together on. We're making up for all that time that I was gone. I'm like the only close friend he's got left, but I'm more like family at this point, so I'm blessed. Brother, if you're listening to this, then I got no doubt you'll be my dog forever. Talking about this sitting on the couch. It's crazy how much time can fly, you know? I mean, we went through a whole year of being mostly radio silent aside from like my birthday and New Year's. Being alone made me realize how much I missed those guys. Like, not even just him, but I miss spending time with his sister too. Speaking of which.
You know what's sad about this chat? This song that's playing right now? The person I made this for will either never hear this song, or if they did hear this song, they will never appreciate it.
The things I'm about to say might make you cry, but I've been keeping truth from you, there's no reason to lie. I promise that it's nothing crazy, I just never found a good time to tell you this until now. You lit up every bad day of mine with you on my mind. I smiled every time we were together, living our lives, and it's crazy. Words can't describe how pretty you look. The flower blooming, looking at your beauty might leave it shook. I must admit, there's some guilt that I felt for not being there for you enough. We're all lucky that you're staying strong, you're standing tough. Life hasn't been forgiven to you. Yeah, I know it's rough, that's why I never let you fall. My hand's been out to pull you up. Was always good having you in my arms, cause that's the sign to show I keep you safe from harm, even if the world is cold. Stormy weather could never beat the warmth for wearing my coat. Let your tears fall, let all of it show. You've struggled more than most. Responsibility's been holding the choke. The chokehold it's put on you, it's aiming straight at your throat. It's why you crash out on the world sometimes. It's painful, I know. You're full of pain and anger cause people ain't give you respect. And now you're losing too many people that used to be friends. Makes you wanna take a break from the world. I mean, what's next? Hopefully not dealing with a new Lex. I'd curb stomp some mother. Please excuse me, I won't dive any further cause your life is private, truly. There's things that stay between you and me, there's something special. The time we spent together, I still see as sentimental. Windows down, systems up, riding around careless. That's just Slim Shady, sleep token, young gravy. Where did all the time go? Maybe it stopped when I was with you, watching that crime show. And now it's my favorite too. Fate is crazy, if I never met your brother, I never would've met your mother, your nana, or papa, your father. And my mother would not be talking to each other. All we'd walk away with is knowing in school we suffered. And as I write this to you, I just can't help but smile. I got an infinite page of things I could say, but I'll just wait until the time is right to say the many ways I could have said I love you face to face. And hey, I've been meaning to tell you, I felt like I've screwed up a lot. Back then, you were there for me when I really needed it, and I felt like I ain't been doing the same. That's why recently, all I've been wanting to do was help you smile and feel comfortable. But look, I know you have other people that do that for you, so all I'ma say, if you ever need me for anything at all ever again, you know where to find me. I could just be talking to myself right now and you might never hear this, but I finally got what I wanted to say out somewhere, you know? And besides, the song's the least I could do for you, giving somebody like me a second chance to live. It's impossible to repay you, but at the very least, I'd like to say thank you.
I'm in the car with fucking Andrew Rebe. Hello. And what's your name? What's your name, Blood? Sorry. Yo, that's crazy. I'm the plug. He's the plug. That's crazy, bro.
Home is valuable like money, and you know I like plenty, but a couple quarters worth more than 100 pennies. Oh yeah. I'm with my homie. Home is valuable like money, and you know I like plenty, but a couple quarters worth more than 100 pennies. Oh yeah. I'm with my homie. Okay, a couple nerdy white suburban kids on the block. You see a skirting in an F-150 parking the lot. We stepping out the truck, iconic. Trip check, we got it. Quick check our wallets. Who's paying for Olive Garden? We honestly living in the Parma state of mind. Nowhere to go except the store and driving around to kill time. Still riding, driving, wilding on the freeway. Thank God that it's not a weekday. Home is valuable like money, and you know I like plenty, but a couple quarters worth more than 100 pennies. Oh yeah. I'm with my homie. Home is valuable like money, and you know I like plenty, but a couple quarters worth more than 100 pennies. Oh yeah. I'm with my homie. What is a friend to me? Is it someone I meet and greet while walking down the street? Who I see more than once a week while passing up the sheets? Exchanging details about our lives like what we had to eat, and giving out our snaps so we could keep up on a streak? Or is it more than that, like when our lives are looking bleak, we talk our problems out like we're signed up for therapy? Like we can joke around, but there's still room for talking deep. One day we text in paragraphs, the next we send in memes. When should I trust a person? Is it when I get to see the mother or the father? Is it when I'm getting beat and they stick up for me to give your boy a hand to reach, so we can say we got our backs to show our loyalty? Or is that not enough to say a brother is my chief? What if we split apart because we had to disagree? What if a secret that was kept got out to make us leave? It takes a single lie for trust to break permanently. That's why a real friend will tell it like it is.
What's the-
'Cause being loyal's one thing, a yes man is
Oh,
nothing
shoot.
but being a little bitch.
Chat, 1 second.
That's why I wrote
I
this
gotta be
chorus.
quick.
Home is valuable like money, and you know I like plenty, but a couple quarters worth more than 100 pennies. Oh yeah. I'm with my homie. Home is valuable like money, and you know I like plenty, but a couple quarters worth more than 100 pennies. Oh yeah. I'm with my homie. You know what time it is, I'm about to drop a couple names, and I ain't tripping this time. This list is just to say the reasons why I think it great. It's most appropriate to start with my homie Reve. You've been with me for years, my boy, you've caught a lot of strays. I thank you for the rides you give, I'm thankful that you pay. For all the times I'm broken, we still hang out anyway. I pick up the phone for you, hoping that you'll be okay. I do that shit for you, cause I know that you do the same. Yo, Zart, I'm proud of you for working on yourself. I know you fighting battles, hoping that my prayers help. I'm glad you found that woman, hoping that she treats you well. And keep up with production, you got passion, I can tell. Peter, let me just be real. I love your honesty, but boy, sometimes you gotta chill. Gotta watch your back, cause slipping up might get yourself killed. I hope we talk again, I love your comedy still. I miss you. Hey Zach, that album that you made was gas. In fact, the neighbors invited police to listen while I had your shit on blast. Felt like a Halloween show, seeing lights with red and blue to flash. They came real quick cause there was a murderer in the booth to catch. His name was you-know-who, aka who I think deserves my props. Glad to know I rock with you before you started popping off. Don't ever drop the music, I want more music from you to drop. I hope we keep in touch, you know the vibe next time we talk. I'm being real when I say Kevin, you the realest one I know. Been 7 years of talking on the phone. You taught me what loyalty really is, yeah, you the GOAT. I pick on you a lot, but it's all love from me, my bro. And Heather, I know that life has been a roller coaster ride for you. You a lucky woman finding James, I know that boy will die for you. I hope y'all live a happy life, I love you both. And Astrid, like mom and dad, I love you. Give my shout outs to the boys, glad to see y'all still alive. Chaos, Omar, Joe, Napix, all you guys. Young Go, Nido, blue goats in my eyes. Crazy all the history we made online. Oh, and for the man that started my career, his name is Pyro. That started as a joke until he heard the lines that I wrote. And 4 years later, let's just say I couldn't picture this. Having any song I made being played in the car with my homies. Are you with your homies? And to the ones I haven't mentioned, I'll make sure you get this message.
Bro, chat. Yo, I didn't even know Win was in chat. It didn't show up on my my screen. Win, I don't know if you hear, bro, but I appreciate you for pulling up the stream.
Look,
bro, what? I didn't even know he was here. What the fuck? Yo, Caster Labs tripping. I would have saw that message, bro. What the fuck? Win for being in chat earlier. I don't know how much earlier he was in here, but yeah, he was here a while ago, man. Shit. Damn. Yeah, bro. Fuck. I can't believe it. My chat didn't show that message. That's so weird.
Till it gets critical and Garrett mess you chokers up. That was a triple finish. I ain't talking PT. Over your
Song's a
heads,
banger,
I
chat. Hold on.
there ain't no disrespect unless we talking air to air. Cause if I hear you ain't on edge, it's only fair to fair. For those that's unaware, it means we'll send you down below. Frozen in fear, if be hitting you with freeze, that's how you know we cold. Making stacks disappear like magic. Your pants on fire if you say we ain't bringing the thunder every time we wired. Making goofy characters soar away unless they ducking behind they block. Like Benny switching from Doc. There's plenty options to stop anybody who wanna play it lame. As soon as we get Sonic out, the only sound you'll hear is
Game. If we ever do get to go head to head, please, no jumps, no jumps. Please, no jumps, no jumps, no jumps, no jumps.
LT would on be coming out to set the vibe straight. Any school challenging us will eat you fishes alive, make y'all migrate. This friendly competition, better keep it that way. Cause if there's blood in the water, just know you sit in your fate. But this ain't Fire Emblem, however the Ike will send you back to where you came from. Shut comedians down like white hecklers. The only way you'll get revenge is if Calvin decides to let you. And that's the worst mistake you could make, letting him check you. This game is chess for us while it's just stress for you. We calculated so many steps ahead, sometimes you think the route is breaking. And if you take our captain down, you know our Falco's waiting. Piece of cake to bring the pain to anyone that's out here hating. We hope your legs love you enough to run from a grenade. Cause Steven not afraid to aim them at your vertebrae. So if we tell you watch your back, on God we speak the truth. Or else you look like Aerith with the Masamune poking through. Feeling like Lucky Lewis, how I flow like water. My tongue's a lethal weapon like Greninja, it's a slaughter. Anybody tryna throw shade like a shadow sneaks a snake. And I don't mean Steven or Danny with Lucas, but hold up, wait. While on the subject of Danny, I feel like Violet, how I'm far away. For those that don't know, I transfer to Tri-C to make more progress in the dream that I'm pursuing. Take a deep breath, reflect. Our personalities like PJ, the way we fit. Before I met y'all, word to Lance, I had a dark pit inside my heart. I know you're laughing at that line, but I'm serious. You people are the greatest people that I've ever met. By the way, to Jeremy, Bryce, and Maya, look after my friends. And Biggs, keep on helping them any way that you can. I hope I get to see you people soon. I love you. And don't worry, I ain't forget about you, Glovner.
If we ever do get to go head to head, please, no jumps, no jumps. Please, no jumps, no jumps, no jumps, no jumps.
Before I finish this letter, I'd like to tell you all a story you'll remember
Chat.
forever. Once upon a winter,
The streets say this is my best song.
She had 2 boys, but wanted one more in their lives. Her and her husband tried until it seemed hopeless. But thanks to God, the door to life opened for this child to be chosen. And thanks to him, his mother found out that she was dying. Yet she was crying tears of joy for her 3rd baby boy. They named him Ryan.
What would you like to name your baby boy?
We know exactly what to name it.
That kid is something special. I'm glad he loves his mama. He caused my heart to melt so much from the gifts he gives on Mother's Day. Goes out his way to make a homemade card for me to save. I got so much to say, so where do I begin? Let's talk about his intelligence that makes my head spin. His consciousness was gained before the other kids around him. He even learned some words I was surprised he was pronouncing. I guess that when it came to people, he was apprehensive. Instead of focusing on friends, he focused on his lessons. It made me think my baby has some type of mental issues. But he was just secluded cause no one was smart like him too. My grandfather said my baby had a very special gift. He's the one that told me that my son was born with perfect pitch. Who knew that he would be so into music? Before the violin, he loved to sketch volcano blueprints. I guess we should have seen it coming, given how we raised him. Then Baby Einstein DVDs did wonders when we played him. His brothers like to pick on him, but they know that he's smart too. Oh yeah, my baby's also got the biggest heart too. I love my son like how my son loves everything we give him. I don't have favorites, but if I did, I'd probably pick him. But don't tell anyone I said that, I'm like partially kidding. I hope he stays a while, if he leaves, I'm gonna miss him. A miracle that boy is, like I'm on 34th Street. He's gonna do some great things in life. In fact, I'm sure he's gonna take the world by storm. He's got the touch of Midas. Truly excited to see people recognize him. My baby, Ryan.
I am the best.
Little son.
Those were the words he wanted to believe. But his mind told a different story.
In middle school, the only thing he wanted was connection to friends that would rock with him and see him as impressive. Remember, this kid was only 13. Coincidentally, that was the age where he was most prone to hurting himself. But only mentally. It didn't help that manipulation was people's specialty. A child as pure as the son of Mary didn't fit in this environment. So he had to adapt, indulging in new slang and bad habits. Why would he do that? Instead he went against his peers and tried to stand out. In fact, he had the impression of a sore thumb down pet. A woman took notice, and that started a pattern to last for many years to come. His introduction to love was someone punishing him for all of the actions he'd done that the woman saw as dumb. It was a slap to the face, quite literally. She laughed in his face after an embrace. They saw it as strange, they as in every kid that knew him. But it gets worse than that, this one decision had screwed him. A friend of the woman he dated craved attention. Fake depression made him stressed when claiming that she'd to save her life, he had to lie and say she was the prize he had his eyes on. And suddenly her bygones were bygones. Imagine balancing 2 relationships at the same time. 2 potential broken hearts occupying the same mind. And when they saw each other, all you'd hear was fighting. A ticking time bomb was sure to go off in his mind when they tested patience of a saint. So no surprise when the child that loved his life started having thoughts of dying. His name is Ryan. Break. You never did enough to be considered as great. Trying to fake that confidence getting you nowhere. Now you expecting to change? What do you see in yourself? Tell me, what do you see? Cause people see someone who's weak, somebody that's easy to take advantage of, not somebody they need. Second chances come second nature. You a people pleaser doing all these favors. Too nice for your own good, making any excuse to defend haters. Being selfless ain't come with benefits. Look at yourself, doing too much for the people that never gave back when you actually needed their help. Look at your friends and tell me, do you believe that they care? Feel like it's up in the air. Do they reciprocate the way you want? Are you unaware that people use you? There's some people that you're scaring away. Maybe it's fate, or maybe they choose to leave when they're finally bored of your traits. Why do you talk so much? Hey, why is you sitting that way? Why do you try so hard? Hey, why don't you eat every day? Why don't you sleep at night? You acting your life isn't great. Why don't you talk to your parents? Why don't you acting straight? Why do you hide information? Why can't you fix your mistakes? Why do you act like a hypocrite every time you're in the state? Why don't you listen to me? Listen to me when I speak. You always listen to everyone else, but you never take time to practice what I preach. You ain't a king of anything, no, you're not even close. You're just a boy who dreams too big, and now everybody just sees you're a joke. Ryan couldn't keep denying that he was in pain. He couldn't hide behind the character he had portrayed. No way to call for help, cause asking for it was the last thing he wanted. He silently broke down in tears and pondered, do I deserve to live? That was a question that had been interrupted after receiving a message. It read, you better be home, cause I'm coming to check in to make sure you're okay. That message was from a woman named Alexis. And now I'm here. So this is why my flesh and blood will permanently be on this song. This is precaution for in case there comes the day where I'm gone. It could be now or later. So if that day coming soon, at least you'll know my final thoughts on you. Here's who I'll give my flowers to. My mother and my father really do the best they can. I know it ain't your fault when things can't always go as planned. You gave me everything and more, I owe you way too much. But I know what you'll say to that, you owe us nothing. Yeah, but I'm your son. And speaking of your son, the other two you raised are great. I hope they take care of you too if I ain't there to help that day. To both of them, I hope you feel respect for mama and her father, cause who knows when you two end up 6 feet in the grave. To grandma and grandpa, I love you both. I know there's gonna come a day where you can't hear that from me anymore. So I'ma say it now, I'm not holding my peace. Hey Grandpa Leo, if you were here, I'd say the same thing. Oh yeah, I can't forget my aunts and uncles or my cousins, or any of my closest relatives, you know I love them. Yo Anthony, you still got lots of time in your life. Whatever you do with it, give it your all, that's my advice. Same to Justin, you not my cousin, but you still my family. Keep a level head, cause life can drive you to insanity. Lex, you'll always have a special place in my heart, along with every friend I made that saw me make it this far. Word to Bobby Sessions, cause my life feel like me versus me. Gotta close the gap from who I am to who I wanna be. And who I wanna be to most people is surprising. Trying to be one of the greatest rappers alive. Yours truly, Brian. To all of you, including the ones not here with us today, I love you all. My name is Ryan Thomas Curall, and I am creating one new non-profit artist. I hope to see you all again soon. Sincerely, Senna.
Damn, chat. That album is just so fucking good, dude. Like, I could listen to that album on repeat, like, fucking, like, all the fucking time, bro. Like, Flesh and Blood is an absolute fucking classic, yo. If y'all don't know about this album already, I mean, bro, this album is so good. Like, by now, I feel like y'all know I got a link tree on my links for y'all to be able to listen to this, not just on every platform that I could put it on, but on a CD player, whether it's in your car, whether it's outside of your car. I have a CD for this project. There's a very good reason I have a CD for this project. It's because it's really that deep. It's really that personal. I mean, bro. I love this project, man. Alright, chat. Let's let me get the audio on for this, because I'm almost done getting Dead Space out of this. Y'all are just gonna hear the vocals without the beat, so just like bear with me on that. Okay, let's go.
So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we go climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro. Crashing, we go climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try.
We can go climb up the steel. We can go climbing the steel cables. You need crashing. We can go climbing the steel cables. Crashing. We can go climbing the steel. Crashing, we gon' climb up the steel cables. You need save, bro. Steel cables, you need save, bro. Steel cables, you need save, bro. Crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables.
Damn. Damn it. Zach did the line.
Crashing, we can climb up the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro. Is that, what does he want it? Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing. Even when it comes crashing, we gonna climb up the steel. Yeah, because that's hard to say. I feel like. Yeah, we need to.
Need save, bro. You need. You need. You need save, bro. Need save. You need save. You need. You need. You need save, bro. You need. You need. You need. You need save, bro. You need save, bro.
And make this unique. Because I think this is the one where I got it caught.
Go climb up. And we can go climb. And we can go. Comes crashing. Comes crashing. Comes crashing. We can go climb up the steel. Climb up the. Climb up the. Crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro. Crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
Yeah, I'm making these the layers because it seemed like he want to say that line instead of the other one. Because like Zach's input is very important here, and he's not here, so he can't tell me. But it's all good. What the? Damn. Is that my phone vibrating? Good lord. Shit fell. I was like, what was that? Okay. Chat, we're almost there. Okay. No, stop it. Stop it. First, come on. There we go.
Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro. Save, bro. Save, bro. The steel cables. You need. The steel cables. And the steel cables. And the steel cables.
Cool. Okay. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness. They try to fake the realness. They try to fake the realness. Okay. Get you right. Get you right. Get you right. We'll get you right. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness. Feel the vibes. Try to fake the realness. But evil could never kill the vibes. 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 Alright. We'll get you right. Get you right. Get you right. Get you right, get you right, get you right. We'll get you right. Get you right, get you right, get you right, get you right. Get you right, get you right, get you right. Get you right, 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 get you right. Get you right. Get you right. We'll get you right. Get you right. We'll get you right. We'll get you right. We'll get you right. 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 Okay. Long and prosper. Long and prosper. Everything against us was getting some power to trip with. We were born with life, but why stop at living? We were born with life, but why stop? We were born with life, but we were born with life, but why stop? We were born with life, but why stop? Hold on. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. But why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Living. Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. They suspicious, odds are unforgiving, yet they suspicious, odds are they suspicious, odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words, live long and prosper. We'll get you right. Get you right. Get these words, live long and prosper. Get these words, live long. Get these words, live long and prosper. Get these words.
live long and prosper. These words, live long and prosper. These words, live long and prosper.
Get you right. I got a sandwich. Chat. Real quick. Damn. Hold on. Let me get the transition right. Okay. Now do it again. Here we go. Chat. I'm eating, but I'm not letting y'all be left out. I got some chips. Tight. Zach! Oh my god. Zach, I'm so glad you're here. Oh my fucking god. Bro. I've been working on mixing Live Long and Prosper, bro. There has been so much fucking shit that I've been doing. And bro, like, I'm not even at the bulk of fucking doing this shit yet, bro. Bro. Oh my god. Like, this shit is so fucking, like, so cool, dude. Hold on, let me play this shit after I pan the right way. Cause like this shit right here is like so fucking cool. Like, you gotta hear what the fuck I've been doing. Yo, if this fucking mouse... Oh, there we go. Okay. Here we go, bro. You ready to fucking hear this shit? Hold on. Cause like, this shit is fucking cool.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving. Let them say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving. Let them say these words. Live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong.
Crazy. Bro, have you heard the transition yet for Lord Have Mercy? Cause bro, if you haven't heard that transition yet, oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have to play that for you. But you let me know. Also, yeah, I fixed up a party. Okay. I need you to hear what I did on your verse, because I did a certain shit on it for that, like for that. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, I want you to like hear what I did for your verse, because I have some like panning, like, and shit, and I just want to know your thoughts, because like I had to kind of improvise on certain bits because, yeah, on the ending part, actually, the line that you say right here, where you said, even when it comes crashing, I know the word, the line was, we gon' climb up the steel cables. But then I noticed you changed the line for both of these takes here to be, even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need safe, bro. And so I fixed it so that way the initial verse you did became a layer, and the other take you did is the verse. So that way, like, the line, because it's easier to say too, from what I know. So it's like, you know, but I'll play the verse for you so you can like hear what I did.
They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt, plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough, yet the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord or the White House, then the rent's getting raised. Trying to serve and do these wipe-ups got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah, they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith, plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. That's kind of what I did on it. Obviously it's not mixed yet, there's no effects or anything. But yeah, like I did like some slight panning in the beginning.
They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite.
Like type shit. I gotta get more of the breaths out because I completely forgot to do it on certain parts. But I will make sure those are also edited out.
So tough, yeah.
And I will also be making sure the timings are also in line and shit. You feel me?
So tough, get the power of social media. Falling so tough, get the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord or the White House, then the rent's getting raised. Trying to surf it through these
White House, yeah, mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah, they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live long, prosper, be grateful.
getting raised, trying to surf it through these wipeouts got us mentally strained to supporting raised, trying to surf it through these wipeouts got us getting raised, trying to surf it through these wipeouts got us mentally strained to supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb, active.
They try to fake realness.
Mentally strained to supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb, active. Trying to surf it through these wipeouts got us mentally strained to supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb, activists treated like bums, screaming up strained to supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb, activists treated like mentally strained to supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb, activists treated like bums, mentally strained to supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb, activists treated.
Yeah, they're dumb. Activists treated like bums. Screaming on the corner begging for change.
Yeah, they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the. Yeah, they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change.
Nice.
Be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
Yes, sir.
When it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro. When it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try
When
to fake the realness. Oh, I forgot to make the bleeding correct. Oh, my back hurts, bro. Oh my god. I've been leaning forward in this chair, focusing on this for the past fucking however many hours. It's been 2 hours, actually, technically. I want to get comfortable. You know what? What if I just did this? That's probably way easier. Wait a minute. Wait. Was I not on FL? Oh my fucking god, was that... Dude, I love my production errors every fucking time. Bro, so y'all weren't even, like, looking at anything. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. How long was it like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Really? Bro. Oh my fucking god. What can you do, man? What can you do, man? Production errors always go crazy, dude. The fact that I didn't even, like, know I didn't have it on the screen, like, bro, oh my god. What the fuck, dude? God damn it. Oh, Chad, I am so fucking tired, man. Every fucking time. It's always some shit. It's always some shit when I do this. Bro. Come on, bro. Oh my god, I forgot my keyboards right here. Hold on.
Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness. Oh shit, man. Alright. I think I did it. If I'm not mistaken. I shouldn't have. Oh wait, well the chorus. The chorus has more. Kinda forgot about that shit. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are we were born. Oh my god, bro. Chat. What the actual fuck? I had this shit on main cam for God knows how long, and I never changed it back, and I was fucking showing nothing on my fucking screen this whole time, and the only reason I fucking checked OBS was because I moved my keyboard down so I could have easier access. Bro. This is what happens. Look, we are almost a week into streaming, chat. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice: pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul.
Fucking W-ass transition, bro. Holy shit.
As the saying goes. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong. Anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not. Beings or not. Word of advice. Beings or not. Word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul.
have mercy. We gotta make sure this tail end is cut from it, because then it won't transition as cleanly. But we're gonna edit that once we we go back and evaluate all the tracks. Damn it, I moved my fucking keyboard down near my chair so I can relax more, and I keep like motioning to fucking have it because like fucking bro. Oh my god.
Live long and prosper. They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us.
I wanna do this. I just felt like it would be right.
What do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. Plus they can't even. What do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference. What do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not they left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Get the power of social media. What do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're think. They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they think. They left you they left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feel. Your head to think. They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you think. They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces, what do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. You feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem real. Your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. You think they left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces, one came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem really corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Get the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord or the White House, then the rent's getting raised. Trying to surf and do these might be falling so tough. Get the power of social media is called computer virus. Wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Get the power. Think that they'd be falling. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Get the power that's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Get the power of social media is calling they bluff. Get the power. Get the power of get the power of social. Get the power of social media is calling they bluff. So tough. Get the power of so tough. Get the power. So tough, get the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're tough, get the power of social media is calling they bluff. Tough, get the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord or the White House, then the rent's getting raised. Trying to surf and do these white folks got us mentally strained. The supporters of the wars, yeah, they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to say, bro.
don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but I stop and live and being too comfortable nowadays. Suspicious odds are unforgiving. Live long and prosper. Everything you guess was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving. Don't say these words. Live long and prosper.
Anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether you're trusted.
Protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words and being too comfortable nowadays suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Being too comfortable nowadays suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays.
Twitch. Alright. Type. Let's go.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. So don't be afraid to feel. So don't be afraid to feel. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays suspicious. Odds are unforgiving. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Around the world, we were right, and you're here just in time for us to free your mind. Hurt. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip. So don't be afraid to feel. So don't be afraid to feel. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays suspicious. I think the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. feel the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop and live? You're right. Born with life, but why stop and live? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Living against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in these words.
Yeah, I forgot to cut this out, huh? Hold on. So don't be afraid to feel alive. We'll try to fake the realness.
Say these words, live long and prosper. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free. Say these words, live long and prosper. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We all not gon' get along, but trust the most powerful voice is mine. No point in distractions, no point in distractions, matter of the just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We all not gon' get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us, just in time for us to free your mind. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We all not gon' get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us, make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who she baby. She's a TV trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us. could never kill the vibes. We'll be replaced. So don't be afraid to feel alive. Replaced. Be replaced. Replaced. Be replaced. Be replaced. So don't be, can't be replaced. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get it. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right with life. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but life. They try to fake the realness, but life. They try to fake the realness. They try to. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right with life. Oh, I stop at living, being too comfortable nowadays. Suspicious, odds are unforgiving. With life, oh, I stop at living, being too comfortable nowadays. Suspicious, odds are unforgiving. Yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving. Yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right with life. Oh, I stop at living, being too comfortable nowadays. Suspicious, odds are unforgiving. Yet they'll say these vibes. We'll get, could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right with life. Oh, I stop at living, being too comfortable nowadays. Suspicious, odds are unforgiving. Yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving. Yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We are not gon' get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We are not gon' get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We are not gon' get along. Action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We are not gon' get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us and make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who you say. Made machines that take emotion away, but being human's beautiful. We can't be replaced. So don't be afraid but evil could never. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. I die with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. I die all the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick to. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together to protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibe. So don't be afraid to feel alive. So don't be afraid to feel alive. But evil could never kill the vibes. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together to protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong. As the saying
Live long and prosper. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together to protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that
Live long and prosper. Yes, given some power to tread with a gotta stick together. We'll get you right. Get you right. We'll get you right. We'll get you right. We'll get you right.
sure what to do.
Protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power. So don't be afraid to feel. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake. So don't be. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why? So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? But evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. We've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We all not gon' get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us and make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who you say. Made machines that take emotion away, but being human's beautiful, we can't be replaced. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but evil could realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. The realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. The realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. Make the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. The realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. The realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. The realness, but evil could never kill. The realness, but evil could never kill the fake. The realness, but evil could never kill the vibe. But evil could never kill the vibe. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibe. We'll get so come we get ready to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, oh I stop and living, being too comfortable nowadays. Suspicion, the realness, but evil could never kill the vibe. But evil could make the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, oh I stop and living, being too comfortable. We'll get the vibes. We'll get you right. We'll get you right. The vibes. We'll get you right. With life, the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, oh I stop and living, being too comfortable nowadays. Suspicious, odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper.
They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And
we gotta fix that mix. Let's do that.
they've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They love to condition your head in the kitchen, you're feeling all dizzy, the puke in the sink. Sick from these faces that seem merely corrupt, plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that. They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They love to condition your head in the kitchen, you're feeling all dizzy, the puke in the sink. Sick from these faces that seem merely corrupt, plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. They have the power of social media. They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They love to condition your head in the kitchen, you're feeling all dizzy, the puke in the sink. Sick from these faces that seem merely corrupt, plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. They have the power of social media, is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to serve and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah, they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner, begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith, plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, the steel cables you need save, bro. They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They love to condition your head in the kitchen, you're feeling all dizzy, the puke in the sink. Sick from these faces that seem merely corrupt, plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Yet the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to serve and do these wipeouts got us. They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. The kitchen, you're feeling all dizzy, the puke in the sink. Sick from these faces that seem merely corrupt, plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. They have the power of social media, is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to serve and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah, they're dumb. Activists, they've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They love to condition your head in the the kitchen, you feeling no dizzy, they're picking the same. The opposite. One came in red, the other in pink. All in your one came in red, the other in pink. One came in red, the other in pink. All in your head, the other in pink. The other in pink. The other in the other in pink. Came in red, the other in pink. All in your one came in red, the other in pink. One came in red, the other in pink. All in your head, what do you think? One came in red, the other in pink. All in your head, what do you think? One came in red, the other in pink. All in your head, what? One came in red, the other in pink. One came in red, the other in pink. All in your head. One came in red, the other in pink. All in your head, what do you think? One came in red, the other in pink. All in your head, what do you think? In your head in the kitchen, you one came in red, the other in pink. All in your head, what do you think? The opposite. One came in red, the other in pink. All in your head, what do you think? They left your condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling no dizzy, they're picking the sink. Sick from the illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink. All in your head, what do you think? They left your condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling no dizzy, they're picking the sink. Sick from these faces that's inherently corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. They the power of social media. Sick from these faces that's inherently corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. That the power of social media is calling. They not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. That the us. Computer virus. Whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. That the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord or the White House, then the sick from these faces that's inherently corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so terribly corrupt. Plus they can't even. Plus they can't even tell the. Plus they can't. Plus they. Plus they can't. Plus they. Plus they can't. Plus they can't even tell. Plus they. Plus they can't even. Plus they can't even tell the difference. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Plus they can't even tell. Plus they can't. Plus they can't even. Sick from these faces that's inherently corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus. Sick from these faces that's inherently corrupt. Plus they can't even tell. Sick from these faces that's inherently corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us.
The Cinemix. Oh shit, he said he fucked with Hopeless and want me to send when I do the studio session. Ooh, oh shit. Getting the price on getting in the Discord. What? Holy, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Bro, that's so fucking awesome. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Bro, I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad. Holy shit. Oops. Oh my god, chat every fucking time. Every fucking time. It's always something I do, every single fucking time. Gotta reopen Caster Labs just to be able to see the stream chat. God damn it. Every fucking time. Come on. Bro. Caster Labs. Thank you. Bro. Come on, bro. I fucking accidentally closed out of Caster Labs. I didn't mean, I meant to minus it. Come on, man. Here we go. Come on. Chat will load back up in a sec, y'all. I don't know why I'm so like out of it right now.
Plus they can't even tell.
I just need to like think. I had an idea. It's not working. I need to throw this one out.
Plus they can't.
Hold on.
Plus they can't even see from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. If the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to surf and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. The supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. If the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to surf and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. The supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving. Yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving. Yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper.
Sick from these faces.
Live long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta live long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given. Yeah, they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving. Yeah, they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Yeah, they'll say these words: live long.
Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness.
Been treated like bums, screaming on the corner, begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to get dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner, begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche. We're climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. But evil could never kill the vibe. Realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get realness, but evil could never kill the vibe. The realness. But evil could never. But evil could never. But evil could never kill the vibe. Realness. But evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you.
Hey, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you. We were born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Okay, hold on. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. We've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We are not gonna get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us and make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who you say. Made machines that take emotion away, but being human's beautiful, we can't be replaced. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper.
They've come to take us over, sit possessed here by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head. What do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem merely corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus, wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Yet the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord or the White House, then the rent's getting raised. Trying to surf and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. The supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche, we're climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing
never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. With life, oh, I stopped at living. Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. And guess this was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice: pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice: pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul.
don't know if my mic picking that up, but I might be leaking the beat on stream. This man said, "Go to bed, Senna." Sorry, text pop up. I almost replied to it in live chat. Yo. Yeah. Bro, I'm not fucking stopping until I fucking get this shit, like, mixed, bro. Cause, like, I'm just trying to get this shit done, man. Like, that's really, for real, the whole reason I'm on this stream is fucking, I'm trying to get this shit done. I know we gonna be working later today, though. Yeah, chat. Zach the Terror may be pulling up to the studio. Wink, wink. You know, so, like, yeah, bro, we about to chop it up, man. We about to figure out. I gotta get the rest of this done. Let's see. Let's do this.
Will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice.
Now, let me get this on here.
Will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy. Will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy. Will go wrong. Whether your trust, as the saying goes, as the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice. Pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice, pray that the Lord has mercy on your
soul. Oh shit. Man,
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice, pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice, pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice, pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul. As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. As the saying goes, anything that could, as the saying goes, anything that could, as the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice, pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul.
Live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice, pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul.
Live long and prosper. Live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice, pray that the Lord has mercy on your
soul. Live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice, pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul.
condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's the condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's a computer virus. Condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference. Condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's a computer virus. Wouldn't think that they condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's a computer virus. Wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Get the power of social condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's a computer virus. Wouldn't think that they'd be falling. Condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference. Condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't. Condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's a computer virus. Wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Condition, you head to the kitchen, you feeling all dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's a computer virus. Wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Get the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to surf and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the.
You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the.
Say, bro.
So don't be afraid to.
You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive.
You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to.
Cables, you need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you. We were born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are hard to get.
You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive.
Cables, you need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid.
Cables, you need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to
say, bro.
So don't be.
You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive.
Need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive.
You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to
feel cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never.
You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid.
Cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive.
When it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try.
Steel cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive.
Comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive.
Cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be
cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness.
Did like bums screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to say, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you. We were born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are hard to get. Yet those ladies were.
like bums screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be greeted like bums screaming on the corner begging for change. Like bums screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith, plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro. Like bums screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith, plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing. Like bums screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, like bums screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be like bums screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but so don't be afraid to feel alive.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the real, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are so don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the real, but evil could never kill the vibe. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the real, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. We've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of facts. Battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We are not gonna get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us and make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who you say. Made machines that take emotion away, but being human's beautiful, we can't be replaced. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. We've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts. Battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We are not gonna get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us and make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who you say. Made machines that take emotion away, but being human's beautiful, we can't be replaced. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the real, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper.
They've come to take us over, sit possession by some alternates. And what you call some mere illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in paint, all in your head. What do you think? They left your condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling no dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem merely corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. If the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to surf and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith, plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to frame realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop? So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here just in time for us to free your mind. No point. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Hello world, we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We are not gonna get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us and make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who you say. Make machines that take emotion away, but being human's beautiful, we can't be replaced. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper. Everything against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words: live long and prosper.
They've come to take us over, sit possession by some alternates. And what you call some mere illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in paint, all in your head. What do you think? They left your condition, your head in the kitchen, you feeling no dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that seem merely corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. If the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to surf and do these wipeouts got us. Sick from these faces that seem merely corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be. you're gonna sink from the, if you're gonna sink from these faces that's nearly corrupt. If you're gonna sink from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so. And if you're gonna sink from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell. If you're gonna sink from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't. If you're gonna sink from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they. If you're gonna sink from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's. That it's us. That it's us. Computer virus. That it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so. That it's us, computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Get the power of social media, so tough. Get the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House, then the rent's getting raised. Trying to surf and do these wipe outs got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be
in the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. The corner begging for, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake real news, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are ours to give it. Yet they'll say these words.
Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake real news, but evil could never kill the vibe.
Climbing the steel cables, you need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake real news, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are ours to give it. Yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Yes, this was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick
to condition your head in the kitchen. You're feeling no dizzy that you're gonna sink from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's us. Computer virus wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. Get the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House, then the rent's getting raised. Trying to surf and do these wipe outs got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith. Plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to
climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake real news, but evil could never kill the vibes. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to
stay. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake real news, but evil
evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop and living? Being too time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop mine. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking. No point in distractions, no point in distractions. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We all not gon' get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us and make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who you say. Make machines that take emotion away, but being human's beautiful, we can't be replaced. Just click save, bro. Oh shit, I completely forgot to do that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Also, this has been running for a long ass time. I'm gonna make sure it didn't overload. No point in us to free your mind. Let's see. Wait, you was talking about, what were you talking about? The moment shall be ruined, whisper to the end. To the end of... Oh, damn, that was a while ago. Yeah. Hold on, my fault. Just to free your mind. Copy. Just to free your mind. No point. Just to free your mind. No point in distraction. Just to free your mind. No point in distraction. Just to free your mind. No point in distractions. Matter of the facts is we've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions. Matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We all not gon' get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us and make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who you say. Make machines that take emotion away, but being human's beautiful, we can't be replaced. So don't we get afraid to feel alive? They try to fake the rain, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Thinking against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper.
They've come to take us over, sit possessed by some alternates. And what you call some mere illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head. What do you think? They left your condition, your head in the kitchen. You feeling no dizzy, they're picking a sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's a computer virus. Wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. That the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to surf and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith, plant my feet so I keep staying. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you. We were born with life, but why stop and living? We've arrived, and you're here, just in time.
Come to take us over, sit possessed by some alternates. And what you call some mere illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head. What do you think? They left you condition, your head in the kitchen, you're feeling no dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's a computer virus. Wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough. That the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to surf and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith, plant my feet so I keep staying. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you. We were born with life, but why stop and living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving. Yeah, they say these words, live long and prosper. Thinking gangsters was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving. Yeah, they say these words, live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of advice, pray that the Lord has mercy on your
Alright. Okay. I think I did it. I think I'm finally done. Oh my god. Chat, what was that? That was like, that was like 3 hours of mixing? Oh my god. That one was a lot tougher than the other one for me to fucking do. Holy shit. Alright. Chat, I think it's finally time to call this mix done. I don't think there's anything else I can do to it that would be any, like, you know, I feel like this is good, what we got. So, to those of you just now getting here, or to the people that have no idea who I am already, my name is Senna, C1NNA, creating one new non-profit artist. I'm a musician that makes music, not for the money, not for the analytics, not for the numbers, not for adding to the AI algorithm. No, I don't make music for that kind of stuff. I make music because I love making music. You feel me? And so, this song right here that I have been working on for technically 2 days now, definitely more than that, but like for real, like actually like producing this. This is in collaboration with my good friend and artist extraordinaire, Zach the Terror, right here. Together, collectively, Senna and Zach the Terror form the hip-hop super duo Ruin the Moment. This is our Instagram right here. This is the album we are currently working on. And this would mean we have pretty much 3 more songs to record. Now, of course, Instagram is gonna bug out when I need it to actually work the most. So, oh my god, my keyboard is still in my lap because I got so tired, chat. Hold on. What am I typing? Instagram. I need to pull up the page so I could show y'all what we're doing this for. This is the album cover. Ruin the Moment, self-titled album, coming June 26th. And in honor of us releasing the album in time, of course, we're going to be doing a performance at the Agora Theater, opening up for Insane Clown Posse. Me and Zagatera are opening up for Insane Clown Posse as Ruin the Moment. That's so crazy, guys. So look, if you haven't already, make sure to follow both my pages. If you are on the Twitch side, you can type !socials. If you're on the YouTube side, sadly, you will have to type the link, but allmylinks.com/C1NNA, you'll be able to find all of these wonderful links right here. And you can also follow Zach the Terror, allmylinks.com/Zach the Terror. That's Zach without a C, and it's not CH. That's not how you spell Zach, guys. And you can follow the Ruin the Moment page right here, Ruin the Moment 216, to keep up on the latest news of Ruin the Moment. Without further ado, chat, I believe we have finished the mix for Live Long and Prosper. Finally, the whole track list actually has names, and I'm going to take out this transition, but I'm going to have the transition here just so you can see just how fucking fire the transition is between the songs. So, without any further delay, because I'm really tired, I have to go to bed. This is Senna, Zach the Terror. You're now listening to Ruin the Moment Radio. Live long and prosper. Mixed. It's going to have a master very, very soon. I'm not going to do it right now. I'm probably going to do it later today. But this is the mix for Live Long and Prosper. Ruin the Moment Radio. Live long and prosper. Let me make sure this is actually getting through. Okay, it is. Okay, it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Y'all ready for this? You're not ready for this. Neither am I. Let's go.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the red, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Nothing against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. We've arrived, and you're here, just in time for us to free your mind. No point in distractions, matter of the facts is battling ourselves will only stop us taking action. It's men versus women, weak versus strong, and people were deceived to think that's right versus wrong. We are not gonna get along, but trust the most powerful voice is us speaking up. Walk with us and make some change today. Be yourself, cause you are who you say. Make machines that take emotion away, but being human's beautiful, we can't be replaced. So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the red, but evil could never kill the vibe. We'll get you right. Born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. Nothing against us was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper.
They've come to take us over, sit possession by some alternates. And what you call some mirror illusions, actually the opposite. One came in red, the other in pink, all in your head, what do you think? They love to condition your head in the kitchen, you're feeling no dizzy, they're puking to sink. Sick from these faces that's nearly corrupt. corrupt. Plus they can't even tell the difference whether or not that it's a computer virus. Wouldn't think that they'd be falling so tough if the power of social media is calling they bluff. If you're the landlord of the White House and the rent's getting raised, trying to surf and do these wipeouts got us mentally strained. To supporters of the wars, yeah they're dumb. Activists treated like bums, screaming on the corner begging for change. So live on, prosper, be grateful. Sometimes you tend to avalanche when climbing a steep angle, but I believe in faith, plant my feet so I keep stable. Even when it comes crashing, we'll be climbing the steel cables. You need to save, bro.
So don't be afraid to feel alive. They try to fake the realness, but evil could never kill the vibes. We'll get you. We were born with life, but why stop at living? Being too comfortable nowadays, suspicious. Odds are hard to give, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper. The guest was given some power to trip with. Gotta stick together and protect the children. Odds are unforgiving, yet they'll say these words. Live long and prosper.
As the saying goes, anything that could go wrong will go wrong. Whether your trust is placed on these beings or not, word of Christ, pray that the Lord has mercy on your soul.
God damn. Disgusting. We're playing that another time, bro. But bro, that's it. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna add a couple ad-libs to fill the dead space. Damn, bro. Damn. Alright, Zach. Shit. So, incomplete mix because Zach's gonna add some shit. But, yo. C, thank you for popping out to be able to witness this shit too, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, this transition is so fucking fire, bro. Bro, this song actually went so crazy. Oh my god. No way they've been hiding Zach's messages from me on YouTube. Damn, bro. Yeah, YouTube's fucking messages are so, like, they're so dumb sometimes because they'll default the top messages. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, Zach's part goes crazy, bro. I did, like, fix a little bit of what was left of here, but yeah, everything came out pretty good for what, especially like for the fucking panning and shit and like the layers, and like I actually did do some timing tweaks so it actually all fits together, which is really nice. So I guess if Zach is going to be adding some stuff later, y'all, then this isn't technically complete yet, but it's like 99% there. So we're just gonna have to see what we add to this, and you know, y'all are just gonna have to stay tuned for that. But I know I'm done mixing for right now because I need to quote unquote sleep, as in I have to take a nap because I'm not actually gonna be able to just, you know, sleep and then wake up and then do whatever I want because Zach's gonna probably be over later because it's Thursday and I'm off today, thank God. But yes, W's engineer and chat. I'm gonna save this project, y'all, because I am so tired. I am so ready for bed. I just wanna sleep, y'all. That's all I wanna do, is sleep. This was a long stream. This was a 7.5 hour stream, y'all. What? For day, what, 6? Is it almost been a week for real? No, yeah, I think it really has almost really been a week of me streaming. Oh my god, 6 days? Chat. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, let me close that. Chat, I'm going to fucking put on the classic outro song. Hold on, y'all. W classic outro Cinna song incoming. Here we go. Boom. Now chat. Oh my god. I love the transitions fucking lagging, bro. Hold on. Do that. Okay, now do it again. Yes, sir. Alright, chat. I'm about to go to bed. But W fucking streamed today. We have been streaming for a lot longer than I thought we would. We got a lot done today, actually. Like, so much done. We got some reactions. We got some W reactions for Drew's songs. A breakdown of Sprite, like, live, like, on stream. What? Like, and then we finished Live Long and Prosper. Well, finished Live Long and Prosper. Bro, this was a W fucking stream. And I would like to thank y'all, the Cinnamini community, for being here. Chat, thank you all so much for being a part of the movement and making this whole thing possible. Because whether it's one of you guys, whether it's 10, 100, 1,000, a million, one day we manifesting. But no matter how many of y'all are in this chat, you feel me? I'ma keep giving this shit my all. Man, gonna keep giving this shit my all because that is what y'all deserve. You feel me? My 100%. You feel me? For everything y'all do for me. So, with all of that being said, y'all, this has been yours truly, C1NNA, creating one new non-profit artist. I hope y'all have a great night or day wherever y'all are at. And I think we about to raid out. I think C's stream is still up, so if it is, we're gonna raid out. But if not, then y'all, till next tomorrow, all you beautiful people out there. We out!